Mario, here it is. The Mario legacy begins right here, right now. Uh, I think the movie comes out in 2 weeks, right? So it's kind of in celebration of the movie, which comes out soon. I would like to at least be maybe like reaching Mario 64 by the time the movie comes out, because that was kind of like my Mario, you know? Like, that was my favorite one. So it'd be cool to be playing, at least getting into Mario 64 by the time the movie comes out. Yeah, it's in 2 weeks, man. 2 weeks. Luke says, remembered that we took turns. Yes, we did take turns playing Mario. All right, man, let's do it. Don't die on the first guy. There we go. Off to a good start. Hopefully the sound is good. I might turn it up or turn it down. I know these older games kind of run a little bit louder, so they run a little bit louder. So I saw a, this just reminded me. I saw a thing. I think it was on Twitter. It was this post where this guy was saying, did anyone else think when Mario, like, turned into Fire Mario, they actually thought he was turning into a chef? It's a little bit low? Okay. Like, did you ever think he was, like, turning into a chef? And I was like, yes, that was me. I thought he was turning into a chef when he would turn into Fire Mario. I don't know why. I thought it was Chef Mario. Like, I mean, look. I don't know why. He's just Chef Mario now. So from henceforth, Fire Mario is known as Chef Mario. Let it be known. Scream it from the rooftops. First level in. I think we're good. We're doing good so far. Where are the Goombas? Remember when Mario was good, dude? Mind you, Mario has had quite the career count over there. Yeah, it's true. So, like, if this... if this isn't Chef Mario, then look, Chef Mario is out there, alright? Is Mario bad? No, I was just kidding. No, I just like saying shit like that. Remember when Mario was good? No, like, crazy thing about Mario games is that he has, like, consistently just always been good. Like, it's actually a question that I was gonna pose to chat at some point, like, truly, what is the, like, worst Mario game? Like, which one is the one where people are like, yeah, that one, not a fan, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like for something like Zelda, it's, like, easier to sort of, like, pinpoint, like, a Zelda that's like, you know, I don't really like that one. But, like, with Mario, it's kind of harder. Like, I feel like he's always just had a pretty solid series of games, you know? I'm gonna not do the warps. We're gonna actually play this legitimately. Unless I start to, like, GG, then I'll start to warp. What up, though? Game day, AO people. Super Rio Bros, what's up, man? The Super Koopa cousins, dude. Sunshine, yeah, I see Sunshine getting tossed around a lot as, like, the not good Mario game, but... yeah, I'd say, like, it's not that it's not good, but maybe it's just, like, the weakest Mario game, perhaps? Like, it's definitely one that didn't really, like, you know, make me, go nuts or nothing. You know what I mean? Oh! The Goomba, no! The Goomba tried to kill me. So I think the first warp sends you to World 4, right? Oh! Almost didn't make that jump. I almost didn't make it. Alright. The Just Dance Mario. Talking like main series Mario. What's the worst one? Main series... It's gotta be Sunshine, right? Or it's not that, like, again, I don't want to say it's, like bad. I don't want to, like... It's just probably a lot of people's least favorites. Like, I hate to say it's the worst one, because like I was just saying, I feel like there really is no bad Mario game, like... But I do see Mario Sunshine as a lot of people's least favorites. But, yeah, it's not my least favorite. Oh, fire is hot. Fuck you, Bowser. That's not Bowser, it was a Goomba. I seen him.
Thank you, Mario. But our princess is in another castle.
Oh, the Just Dance Mario was a question. Imposter Bowser. It was. It was an imposter. It was a fake, a phony. Oh, shit. Goombas. Fuck you, Koopa.
Cerulean, what's up?
Ceruleans. Isn't one of these a star? Yeah, Mario Sunshine was kind of weird. I guess we'll talk about it more once we get there, but... Like, I think they were trying to, like, take Mario in another direction. They had, like, the voice acting, which is kind of weird. Like, I remember, like, Bowser, like, talked and shit. Which I guess, like, we should get used to now that they're gonna do, like, a... like, in the film, they're all gonna be talking and shit, but... I remember, like, at the time, I didn't... I guess I wasn't ready to hear those characters, like, talk yet. It just... Gotta sing the song while you play it. Dude, I'm just mowing down these bad guys. These guys are screwed, man. Oh, it's these fucking things. Here we go. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck, man. Those springs, dude. Every Mario from here on out will be voiced by Crisp Rat. There were educational Mario games. Yeah, Mario teaches typing. Dude, I fucking had that. It was fun. And where is Mario as well, or it was you played as Luigi? Oh fuck, he's gonna take my fire flower, fuck off. Blooper.
Mario's missing. It's me, Mario.
It's time for me to practice my Mario impersonation. Oh! Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. I hate the bloopers, dude. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No, 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 no. Do. Oh, a fish, okay. Why does he sink so fast? Jesus. What the hell, man? What the hell's the matter with you, Mario? Walking. Made it. Mario! Practicing your Mario voice for when you grow out your mustache. Yeah, I was saying when I shaved my beard, I was like, I should have heft the mustache, like... Oh shit, it's this level, just go, just go. It's the level, it's the level where they chase you out. They're like, get out, Mario, leave now. Leave, forever hold your peace. Ugh. It's the level where they want you to leave. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Ugh. Get me out of here. Roll 2-4. You know, the Mario games seem kind of tame now after playing Mario Maker so much. Like, I'm always like, where's something's gonna do? You know, something's gonna fucking kill me soon. Like, where is it? When is it? Where is it? Probably right here. Hot fire. I got an extra life. Let's go. Don't do that. Kill Bowser.
Princess is in another castle.
I like watching Mario Sunshine, but seeing as I can't play any Mario games without any sort of mastery, who am I to say anything? Yeah, it's a tough one to judge, I feel like. It's very different. It's very different. Like, I think when I first played it, I remember being kind of annoyed that I couldn't, like, punch people in the game. Like, you go from Mario 64, you're, like, punching and, like, fighting shit, and then you go to Mario Sunshine and you're like, you can't really do much other than just, like, spray them with water. I was like, this kind of sucks. Mario can't punch no more. Oh, shit, it's the Hammer Brothers. Oh, man, they're dead. There you go. Hammer Brothers ain't shit. Here we go with this thing. Alright, let's do some practice jumps, right? Well, at least I didn't die alone. The Goombas followed me in. Practice deaths, yeah, exactly. The hell? I wasn't holding the fucking run button. I didn't think I'd have to. What kind of video game is this? Remember when Mario was good? Mario was never good. Give me a shroom, please, or I'm gonna die to this thing. Fuck! You fucking Goomba, or Troopa, or whatever the hell I think it's called. Whatever the fuck that one is. Shit. This is all going downhill now because I lost my fire powers. Jesus, that was close. All because of the spring. It's always the spring. It's the one thing I hate in this game is the spring. Okay, so the mushroom was on the... Mushroom was on the it was the right one, right? This one? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright. Now we're in business. Stomping buses, Koopas. I forgot what those are called. I don't care what they're called, I just know the sound they make when they die. Like that. Alright, we made it. Already got 2 deaths. Shit. Damn it. 2 deaths on my Mario record. It's not good. No more deaths. I need a fire flower. There we go. Ask and you shall receive. Alright, now you guys are fucked again. A star! I don't want to accidentally fall, though. I'm scared I'm gonna, like, fall. Don't fall. These guys, okay. These guys are like, welp, we tried. Mario is too good. Mario too good. Alright, so like I said, I'm not going to use the warps unless we actually get to those worlds. So if we get to World 4, then I'll start to use the warp, kind of as like a checkpoint. Or I guess you got the... So if you do game over, I think if you hold A and press start, it starts you at the beginning of that world. So I'll probably just use that. That way we're not just playing this all night. I do love this one. My Shio plays. Am I saying that right? Hellos. Thank you for the follow. Are you playing all the Mario games? We absolutely are going to try, yes. We're starting from the beginning, though. I decided to take Donkey Kong off the list for now. Like, I think I'll come back and add Donkey Kong Arcade as like a bonus game, but I decided to start just because it's called the Super Mario Legacy. So I was like, let's do the Super Mario games to start. There's time we'll do the other ones. All Stars for 2 or Doki Doki Panic. I think I'm gonna play the Nintendo one. I considered doing All Stars for the original Marios, but I feel like for the movie it'd be kind of cooler to do the original games. Though I think Mario 2 is kind of hard, right? So Doki Doki, yeah. I know that one's kind of hard though, so if I can't beat it, maybe I'll do the Doki Doki one, but for now, the plan is to play Doki Doki. Doki Doki. Fire is hot. Oh boy, okay. Believe. Land, what's up, dude? This is my childhood. I know, right? I remember another time I first played Mario was, or especially this one, we were coming home from Chuck E. Cheese, dude, and we were playing Mario Brothers. Chuck E. Cheese, dude. I was playing Mario at my friend's house after hanging out at Chuck E. Cheese's, dude. Dude. Lakitu sucks. On a Game Boy, Shio is asking. My Shio, driving home with a Game Boy, no backlight, using streetlights to progress. Yeah, I used to do that, but not with like a Mario game, but yeah. Pokemon, probably. Pokemon Blue. Yeah, we are going to be playing the, you reminded me, we're going to be doing the Game Boy Marios as well. I've never played those, so whenever I do a Legacy, I do try to add stuff that I've, like, never played. So the Game Boy Marios I've never played before. At least, like, what were they called? Mario Land? I've never played them, so we're gonna check them out. Wario Land? No Wario Land, no. Focus is definitely on Mario, so I think I'll add a, like, I was gonna do a couple bonus games that, like, feature other characters, but I don't know if I want to do Wario. I was kind of, like, aiming for the bonus games to kind of have characters that are gonna be, like, in the movie. I don't think Wario is in the movie as far as I can tell. So no Wario. What's up, Pippies? No Wario. I know, I'm sorry to all the Wario fans out there. How the hell do I get down there without dying? Oh, are you kidding me, dude? I should have created one more space. The GBA ones are not like that. I don't. I usually skip these levels, man. Like, who the hell plays World 4-2, dude? Look, you just go up here. You're like, all right, bye. Then you come back down here, I guess. Or actually, oh, just kidding. All right, well, just kidding. Yeah, we're not doing the GBA ones. I'm very aware. Don't worry. I've done my research. I've done them. There we go. I've done the research. I know which ones to play. You do play 4-2. It's true, but I mean, you go up the top there, so I never have to make that jump, is what I'm trying to say. It's very true, though. Oh, the mushrooms. Oh! Oh, these guys are the ones that do that. I mean, I always feel like smaller Mario is better to control, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's something about him. He's just, like, faster or something. Do. Oh shit, I got scared for a second. Coins. Oh, that coin noise. Dude, like, look, man. The coin noise, the, like, extra lives, the flag noise, the songs, dude. Mario 1 is so good, dude. Big Mario got the sexy nose, though. I guess you're right. True. Alright, is this the one where they start to, like, it's like a maze, you gotta go down the right path? Kinda remember there's, like, a Bowser stage where they start trying to trick you or something. Is that this one right here? I gotta go, like, down here? Like this? Well, I don't want to touch that, though. Fire indeed hot. Shit, I gotta go jump past Bowser. Fuck you! I got my fireballs to kill him now. I gotta kill him the old-fashioned way. By just skipping him. Entirely. I got 1 life to live, but I made it to World 5-1, so at least we got that checkpoint going. That's good. Oh shit. I got these things. Do they fire at me or no? Only sometimes. You gonna do the DS and the 3DS games? Yes, we will. As long as they're of the, like, Super Mario, like, mainline series. So I'm not gonna do, like, Paper Mario's whatever the fuck and all that stuff. Like, just Super Mario. Whoa! Oh, this thing again. Okay, don't die this time. Oh, shit. I hate this guy. You fucking son of a bitch, dude. Whatever, dude. You made me more powerful now, so it's on you. Oh, shit. Just go. You've made me stronger, Hammer Bro. Fuck off. Oh. Just go. Oh, shit. Here we go, dude. It's all about the momentum, alright? Mario, look, the M on Mario's hat doesn't stand for Mario. It stands for momentum. Just go. Don't stop. Don't stop for nothing. Just keep running. A lot of people make the mistake. They think it stands for Mario. Absolutely does not. Mario 64 DS. I thought about playing that one because that one was cool. Because you got to play as Yoshi, which is cool. Yoshi's one of my favorites, but I don't know yet. I might just settle for the regular 64 Mario. Though I think I'm gonna play like a modded version though that like makes it HD. So that'll be cool. We'll do modded Mario 64, I think. Does Luigi's L mean he keeps taking L's, dude? Luigi's L stands for loser, alright? Don't even worry about it. Luigi's a loser, we all know it. It's fine, it's fine. No, I'm just kidding. Stands for watch your mouth. Stands for loving brother. I don't know. Stands for loser. Oh man. stands for loser. You give him to player 2, the little brother who just falls in the pits, dude. It's true, man. Shoutouts to all the younger siblings out there like myself who typically got to play as player 2. You know? Shoutouts. I thought I could make that. I was wrong. Shoutouts to all the Luigi players, all the Tails from Sonic. All the, holy shit, no! Oh, it's gonna send me back. That's a GG right there. Okay, so hold A. Hold A. Let's start. There we go. Yeah, we gotta start back at World 5, or 5-1, but that's fine. Tails was kind of OOP though. Yeah, Tails was cool. I did not mind playing Tails, you know? Luigi, though, I was never really, like, a Luigi guy. I wanted to be Mario. Mario's way cooler than him. Luigi's still cool, though. Like, I like him. But it's not my favorite, I guess. Fire another one. There you go. He's the best in Super Mario Bros. 2. Oh, yeah. See, I've played Super Mario Bros. 2. Like, but I've never really gotten past, like, the surface of that game, so I'm considering it a first playthrough here for tonight, if we get there, which I think we will. Like, I can usually get past this game. Oh, shit, I forgot to... Should have probably checked those things, huh? Alright, Hammer Man, I'm gonna need you to stop throwing hammers for at least 2 seconds while I get in there. Oh, you son of a bitch. Cam! What's up, dude? I think we'll do less Legacy. Okay, so I said we were gonna do less Legacy. Okay, look, man. Here's the thing. I was gonna, like, what I was going to do now when it comes to Legacies is we're only gonna do them if there's, like, a reason to do them. Like, I wasn't just going to do them, you know? And I think that was the problem with last year, is that I did a bunch of Legacies where there wasn't really, like, a reason to do them. So there's definitely a reason to do a Mario one right now. There's a movie, you know, coming out. And then, of course, Zelda, we just always do Zelda, so that one's fine. Just, yeah, we kind of did, like, a Metroid Legacy when there wasn't really, like, you know, like, a reason to do a Metroid Legacy, and then we did a, Star Fox Legacy when there wasn't really a reason to do a Star Fox one either. Oh, shit! Shit! There was no reason to do these. I think Mario, there's definitely a reason to do a Mario one right now. Plus, I just love Mario, so... So, like, I know a lot of people were pressuring me into doing a Donkey Kong Legacy, but I just really, there's, like, why, you know? Like, that would be, like, one to just be like, yeah, I should probably wait till, like, something actually is, like, happening. There was a new Metroid game, you were just late getting to it, to be fair. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. That was kind of the reason why we did the Metroid one, but I feel like at that point I probably should have just hit the bullet and not done it. But I kind of wanted to still. Plus, like, to be fair, like, what else is there out right now? Like, what else am I going to be playing on stream, you know? Like, after like, it's always tough, like, coming back after, like, a Zelda area, because you're just like, well, now what the hell do I play? Like, Mario's, like, just the perfect one to play after Zelda, you know? It's like, now what do I do? Who? Who's shooting bullets at me? Now what do I do? Smash Bros. Legacy. I actually had an idea for a Smash Bros. Legacy way back. It was like when I first started streaming. I had an idea for one where you like... where you basically beat the game. So like, you know, like every character in Smash, you go and beat their first appearance game. So like for Mario, you'd play Donkey Kong, right? Like you go and beat that. Star Fox, you go beat Star Fox on the Super Nintendo, etc., etc. Like that was like my idea for it. Obviously, though, there'd be some that you couldn't really do, like Pac-Man. You can't really, like, beat Pac-Man. Can't really beat Pac-Man. What up, Vale? Fire is hot. Oh, you son of bitch. Bitch of son. Bowser knew. He cornered me right there. He knew I was gonna get killed. I missed the Super Mario Bros. 2 comment. Here, let me go back. He baited me. He did. He absolutely did. Where was the Super Mario Bros. 2 comment? I'm scrolling back up. I saw Wes was here. What's up, Wes? That was a while ago, though. You gotta do Guardians of the Galaxy game at the end of April before the movie comes out in May. I know you were talking about wanting to play that game. Yeah, I do, but like... we gotta do Star Wars as well. Week of Star Wars. I might bite the bullet on the Guardians one. Oh! I need my Fungus. Trust the Fungus. I think I'm like Guardians isn't priority for me because I'm like I'll be real, I'm probably not even gonna go see like the movie. Like so like I don't know. Like it'd be kind of like phony of me to play the game and try to like you know angle it around the movie. Like I'm probably not even going to go see it, to be honest. Like I think the last Marvel movie I watched in the theater was Spider-Man. The Tom Holland one. It would be phony of me. Week of Star Wars would be in May though, right? Guardians is out May 5th. Yeah, Week of Star Wars, I usually try to angle it around Star Wars Day, which is May 4th, so... I think Guardians... I'll try to find a spot for it, but it would be cool to play that game, because I heard it's good. But Star Wars kind of like supersedes a lot of that stuff, you know, like... Star Wars is my thing. What is this buzzy beetle down here? Can I jump that? Let's see. Yes, I can. Week of Disney Plus, dude. Safety man, what's up, dude? Week of Disney. We just play Disney games. That'd be awesome. Play those like the Aladdin game and shit. That'd be sick. I'm Aladdin, dude. Oh, Jesus. Look at this. Okay, here we go. Jump, jump, jump. Get out of here. Don't talk to me or my brother ever again. Simpsons Legacy. The Guardians game is pretty fun and funny, to be honest. Better than the movies have been, to be honest. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, I watched my brother play like a little bit of it, and it looked cool. Like I liked the look of it, and I kind of wished that was how the Avengers game was, where like you kind of just play maybe like one dude and sort of control the other guys like through like special moves and shit. That was kind of the template that I feel like they should have used for Avengers. Oh shit! I should have committed. I should have, woulda, coulda. Oh no! Okay, hold A. Hold A. Here we go. Hold A, press start. Disney games, does that mean Kingdom Hearts? Oh shit. Simp Sons. No, yeah, Sin, I was looking for your Mario, like, did your Mario 2 comment get eaten or something? Because I don't see it. I don't seize it. Repost it for me. I need a hot repost right now, dude. I need that hot mushroom as well. Here we go. Wakitu's a chump, dude, and he knows it. I'm curious what are in these. Oh, I want it. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Okay, wait. This can be salvaged. Do you go straight to fire? Oh, you don't? No. Damn, that sucks. That would've been cool. You do not. Oh! God, man, look you do. Jump, jump. Them Rio boys will make you jump, jump. So it's funny to me that people focus on Super Mario Bros. 2 being actually Doki Doki Panic, but so many don't realize that DDP was originally a Mario prototype first before being licensed to Fuji Television. Oh, so it was like Mario game converted into Doki Doki, then converted back into Mario. That's interesting. No, I mean, I consider it like a very like prolific entry into Mario because like so many of the like enemies and like bosses and stuff from that game were like went on to become like just things in Mario forever, you know, like there's so much shit in that one. Oh shit. That could have been bad. I'm alive though, so it's fine. I think that game had like the Shy Guys, it had like Birdo was in it. I should start looking for mushrooms. Come on, give me a shroom. Come on, one shroom. I just need one hit. Look, man, it's been so long since I've had a hit. Give me at least one. Yeah, a lot of the mainstays from Mario too. Yep. I like Mario. Like, I haven't played it through the whole way, but every time I play it, I'm like, man, this is cool. Like, I like how you can play as the other characters, and which was kind of something that they, you know, brought back when they were making the 3D world games. You know, like they have like the characters again, and how you can pick them, and they all had like the same kind of abilities from that game. I'm a fan. That's why I'm playing that one rather than Lost World or whatever, because I'm just like, I don't really... Lost World or Lost Levels, right? That one's just kind of like... remix levels of this game, right? Commit this time. There we go. No. It was my one mushroom probably for the next 10 years. Shit, man. I should have let that one go a little bit. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. What? We're on World 6-3? Okay. No, I know, right, Neil? I fucking fell into the depths. Fell into the darkness. There's something about falling in Mario, you know? Mario, listen. There's something about dying in a Mario game that's just so sad to me. The poor little Mario man he's just trying to do his thing and you led him astray. Alright, this time, here we go! Okay, okay, calm down, calm down. Everybody calm down, alright? Alright, here's where I fucked it all up. Gotta let those go a little bit, like that. See, you gotta let it go. Gotta believe. Oh, shit. Fire another one, I dare you. There you go. Not more of these goddamn springs. Here we go. Believe. Believe! Trust the fungus. That's all I ask. Do these fall? Oh Jesus, oh Jesus, oh Jesus. Fuck. Ugh. Do you think we'll get to hear the classic death music in the movie? It's a good question. Yeah. I feel like they're, like, any and all references, it feels like they're trying to put in there, which is cool. Like, I'm a fan of that. Are you kidding me right now? Well, now I'm Tiny Mario, so here we go.
It's me, Mario. Hello, it's Mario.
I'm just gonna run right past Bowser. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, boom! Ah, fucking... You son of a bitch. I should have ran underneath him. There was plenty of space. Alright. Is that the Mario?
Plumbers.
What was that like? I always loved the, I always loved dying in midair to Lakitu, dude. You know what? I need to just go up there and kill him. Hold on. What was the part in the movie where they arrest Toad for, like, singing his little song, like the protest song? He's like, I ain't got no water. Like, what is he? I gotta go back and watch that. Shit! Monkey. Ain't got no water anywhere. The food's bad, so's the air. So you gotta arrest a guy for singing a song, dude? Like, what? Oh, shit. Alright, this is how you beat Lil Lakitu, right? You just run. Ah, fuck. Are you- what? The littlest little spot there. Okay, look, I kind of wanted to die because I lost all my lives before I even got out of there, so... Jump and kill him! He's so threatening, though. I'm trying. He's a threatening little cloud monster, man.
Turn the game console.
Oh, Jesus, here we go. Alright. Lucky dude. Got him. See you in hell. Sometimes the only answer is violence. I've learned in Mario. The only solution is violence. So there's another one. What the fuck? He's like, you killed my brother. Big Miv, what's up, dude? Rio, please. I'm trying, I know. They are immortal. They are. I'm trying, dude. I'm still kind of getting, like, used to the feel of the game. Like, I feel like after playing so much Mario Maker, you just... It's so hard to go back after playing Mario Maker, because I think Mario Maker uses the Super Mario, which one do they use for the... I think they use New Mario Brothers. So like, even though you're playing Mario 1, it has the feel of the newer games. So they kind of like, it feels better. So I'm still kind of trying to get used to this one, but I think I'm slowly starting to get a feel for it though, I think. Starting to feel a bit better. Mario's. Feels like Mario 3. Mario Maker? Yeah, like it feels like either Mario 3 or like... Oh, fuck, that sucks, dude. Mario 3 or New Mario Brothers. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, shit. I lost my fire flower, man. That was not good. Vale wants a 1-star for Super Mario Brothers. Yeah, let's go read a 1-star here. Let me pause it. That's a good idea, Vale. Alright, a 1-star. Super Mario Bros. Metacritic. Wait, is that for the movie? Wait. Oh, this is for the movie. Like, the older movie. I was like, why does Mario only have a 35%? Every Mario game ranked. Alright, here we go. Where's the original? Maybe I'll, a classic NES Mario. Okay. User reviews. There's only 4 1-stars for this. This guy wrote this actually like a month ago. I don't get the hype for Mario Gam. He just jump on the Goomba and the Mushroom Man. Go, Princess, no, here, get lost. And it hurt my feeling. It's sad they re-released this regressive garbage that teaches impressionable gamers. I can't read. No, I'm not reading that. Okay. Nope. That guy is saying some crazy shit. Some people like to throw in some like crazy bullshit into their reviews and jump on the Goomba. Yeah. Not reading that one. And then the other review was in Russian, so I unfortunately can't read that. Thank you, though, Vale. Jump on the Goomba. How many Goombas did you kill last night? Oh god, that was close. Come on, Mario, I need you to do this. Need you to believe. Game over, Mario. It's like 2 reviews now that we've had like crazy terminology thrown in there. Shit, I don't know how I survived that, but okay. Rio doesn't speak Russian? What? All I know in Russian is another couple terms that I think are bad words, and I don't want to say them, so... Because I hear them in Counter-Strike, dude. Rush B. I waited too long there. I am a fool. Jesus, man. Come on. I was going to try to get that box, but it might not even... I feel like sometimes the boxes aren't even worth it, dude. I kind of want to get this... It's just going to fucking kill me, though. Oh, shit. I'm going to die anyway. Oh, man. I got to World 6-4 with such good stuff, too. I had full lives. I think I had fire. I forget, though. Damn it, dude. Ah, we're going back. Okay. We're going back.
Get inside.
I had such good shit there, I just lost it all on the first screen. That's not good. Alright, now I gotta kill this guy again, right? I'm trying to remember where I killed him at. He was right here.
Where did you learn to fly?
Oh, man. He's confusing. He doesn't move like a normal person. He moves like a little guy flying a cloud. Like he flies away in shame if you get to the flag. Oh no, I know. Play a new level, Rio. I know, I'm trying, dude. We're almost there. There's only 8 worlds, so we're like close, you know. We're close. A Goomba. Thought you were done by now at the hour-ish mark. Done with this game? I mean, I haven't played this game in like... I think the last time I played this game was like 3 or 4 years ago. Like, I don't... I'm not like a Mario Pro or nothing, like... And I'm talking like original Mario 1. I'm not talking like Mario Maker. Like, obviously I've played some Mario Maker, but again, like... Mario doesn't control the same, so... He controls like way better in that game. But this one, it's not terrible, it's just... He doesn't move like a normal person. That's not what all the speedrunners say. What? I've never watched a Mario speedrunner, so... Or a Mario... Super Mario Nintendo speedrun, so... I'm sure they'd be done by now. That Mario controls better in Maker? Really? I honestly feel like he does. Like, he feels way more like... kind of a... I don't know, like, he just feels like... smoother or something. Oh, God. But, I mean... Obviously, a Mario NES speedrunner is probably going to prefer the movement of Mario NES over Mario Maker any day of the week, if I had to assume. Yeah, they're all like attuned. Yeah, if I had to guess. But I'm not saying he like controls bad in this game. It's just my brain is so like hardwired for Mario Maker. Because I played the shit out of that game, you don't understand, man. Cerulean wanted me to be done with the first game by the hour-ish mark for the first game. We're getting there, I mean... We're making moves. Oh, fuck, man. See, it's like little things like that jump there, where like I feel like in Mario Maker I would have had like a better feel for the jump and like a better feel for like how I was going to land. I feel like in this game he drops really fast and there's like really no like controlling like how he kind of like falls. There's like a little bit, like a very, very teeny bit, but in Mario Maker you can like pretty much pinpoint like where you want him to be. Like, at all times, essentially, while you're in the air. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, why aren't you done yet, dude? Look, some people can't even beat this game at all, alright? Like, don't rush me. I do worse under pressure. Fuck! The hell was that? There we go, we're out of there. World 6. Goodbye. I've never beat this game at all. Not that I can't, I just have never chosen to. That's kind of how I am with Mario 2. Like, I've never beaten it, but it wasn't because I couldn't. I just, like, never really tried to, I guess. We're in the bullet hell stage. Here we go. Oh, Jesus. It's the Hammer Bros. I beat this game in '87. I was 4. I can't even remember the first time I beat this game. I have beaten it before. It's just... It was so long ago. So really gonna say I beat it for the first time in middle school. Nice. I think the first time I beat it was... I'm trying to think. It was either when I got it on GBA, like the Nintendo Classics collection. I remember beating it on there, but I also remember my brother around that time, like, also, like, bought a Nintendo and when we were buying a bunch of older games. I remember beating it on that too, but I can't remember which one was first. I definitely never beat this as a little kid, though. I think I was more interested in, like, Power Rangers and shit like that over Mario. I mean, I always liked Mario, but... Oh, Jesus, here we go. Power Rangers. Plus, like, the Super Nintendo was out, so I was, like, all in on Yoshi's Island, man. Like, that was, like, my game. It's one of my favorite games ever. Blooper, I'm gonna need you to move. No! Yeah, I definitely didn't beat this as a kid, but not of lack of, like, I couldn't. I just didn't, like Sin said, I didn't really care to. Like, didn't really care to. Record for this game is, what was it? 4 minutes and 54 seconds? Holy hell. This is a bad idea. I wanted to check those for mushrooms. I didn't make the jump. I only had a Nintendo at the time. I didn't beat any game, really. Yeah, like, it kind of wasn't... Like, it was weird. Back then, like, you had, like, a ton of games, but you didn't really, like, care to beat them. Like, I really just... It was never, like, the goal. Like, it was kind of just, like, you'd play it, and then you'd stop. It was... You didn't really care to beat the game. It wasn't, like... Or at least for me, but... I was kind of like an outdoorsy kid, so, like, I didn't really play, like, a lot of video games. It wasn't until maybe, like... It wasn't until probably the GameCube era, where I really became, like the video gamer kid. Like, I was a very, like, outdoorsy kid. But still, you know, played shit. It just wasn't a lot. I got my fill of Mario in Yoshi's Island, and fuck. I lived, bitch. Oh shit, hold on though. I'm gonna let this bullet chase me all the way to the end of the level. Here we go. Oh, there's 3 of them. Ninja Turtles for the Nintendo was hard. Q*bert is hard. Is there really an end to some of those? Yeah, exactly. Like, it was like... Kind of was an arcade kid, too, so you weren't, like, expected to, like, beat the game. Like, it just was like, you kind of just played it until you got bored, but... Not that I'm saying, like, if you did try to beat games, you were lame or something. Like, it's still cool. It's just kind of, like, interesting to see how video games, like, evolved, because... It was a conversation that people were kind of having when, like, Elden Ring came out, and they were like, this game's too hard, I can't beat this game. And I'm like, yeah, it's just like back then where, like, a lot of people couldn't beat, like, Mario or Donkey Kong, and it's like, yeah, you can't, you know, Elden Ring is fucking hard. Like, sometimes you're not going to be able to beat games, and that's okay, like, I guess, but I know for some people it's like, well, I'm spending like $60. I better be able to beat the game. And it's like, yeah, that's true too. Like, you can kind of see both ways. I thought I was gonna jump on that guy. I guess you can't jump on a fish though, right? I don't think you can. In theory, you can jump on a fish, but not in Mario. Just gotta get past this asshole, and now he's chasing me. There's another one. Go, 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 go. Oh, it's right there. Go, go, go. Oh, this game's like a survival horror game. Jump! Alright. Alright, we're good. Rio, did I tell you the bullshit that happened to me this week? I think not. Tell me, dude. What happened? Skate or Die was just repeating 1v1s against another player or the AI. Yeah, I mean, like, look, it wasn't... Yeah, it was just a different time back then, you know? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, it's gonna land on me. This is a mistake, but I want it. And I immediately lost it. Alright, here we go. He's flying! I thought this asshole was jumping, dude! Shit! The Koopa Troopa! What the fuck? They're like... What? He's like kinda flying at an angle. Alright, that's fine. Here we go. The Koopa Troopas. My CPU cooler shipped finally on Sunday. Then Monday night, the order was canceled because the package was damaged in transit. So Amazon said they would refund me within 3 to 5 days. I needed the cooler before this Friday because that's the day planned to build. I contacted Amazon support to see if they could speed it up so I could order another. And they initiated the replacement for me instead. Perfect. And now it's scheduled to arrive tomorrow, just in time for Friday. Damn, Amazon's hooking you up, dude. They're making sure. They're making sure you're getting your CPU cooler, dude. And then who's building it? Are you like gonna build it, or are you gonna have like people build it, or what's the plan with that, dude? Are you gonna do a PC building stream like Henry Cavill did, like that one time? Dude, you gotta do a Henry Cavill style PC stream. I'm building it, but I'm bringing it over to my friend's house to do it with a couple buddies. Sounds perfect, man. Sounds fun, dude. I will not be streaming it. I don't need that kind of added pressure. There's like some people who straight up like stream that shit. Yeah, it's true. I'm like, I don't need you guys to be watching me, you know? Yeah, last time when I built my PC, I had my my stepdad help me. He builds them like all the time. He's built multiple PCs over the years, even back in like the 90s and shit. He was just like a PC guy. It was back in the 90s where he was telling me that, like, remember when like the Nintendo 64 was coming out and shit. He's like, dude, PC is way better. And I was just like, you know, at that time I was just like, there's no way. Dude, get out of here, blooper. Look at these guys. He's like, PC is better than console, and I was just like, just like looking at computer games versus like Mario 64 and Star Fox and shit. I'm like, you gotta be out of your mind. You gotta be insane. But nowadays, I think that is the case. It is true. But at the time, I found it very funny. He was a PC fanboy before it was even like a thing yet. I'm going for it. I don't care if a fish hits me. Koopa Troopas.
Where did you...
It's them no good Koopa Troopas.
Where did you learn to fly? Shayo, what's up, man? We are learning to fly with the Koopa Troopas. Look, we're almost to the end. Shayo, welcomes. Oh, is this the maze one? So is it down? I don't know. It's mid. Always go mid. And then up. And then down. Right. Oh, what? No, dude, do I have lives? Oh, thank God. That was not optimal. It always feels so bad when you die in Mario. We were just saying that one felt bad. I fell right into that little thing there. What are the chances of that? All I had to do was not fall and die. Do we go top or bot? Top. Or I guess it didn't matter. Oh! Mario's so scary. Oh wait, no, this is the maze right here, right? See, I think I'm going the wrong way. So I think it's like... Yeah, because the screen's just gonna keep repeating itself. So, is it mid? Shit. Forgot how to do this. I don't remember. It could be like bot, mid. Where you fall through a tiny gate. Like, it's so funny, like, how they were, this game was just perfectly designed for shit like that. It's so funny. Oh, I think I made it. Okay. But now I gotta go defeat Bowser, which... Easier said than done. Jump, 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 jump. There we go.
Thank you, Mario. Princess is in another castle.
The Princess. World 8-1. We made it. Okay, here we go. I think this is a Lakitu level right here, if I remember correctly. Or maybe the next one is. Maybe Lakitu's dead. The real villain is Toad. Those little tiny gaps are just, look, man, you think you got a handle on them. Think again. Renzi, what's up? It's one thing to die by like a Goomba or a Troopa, but you die to the gaps, man, and it's really sad. What the hell? Thank you so much for the raid, though. How are you guys? Happy Mario Legacy. Out of one legacy into another. Mario. It's a fucking Koopa Troopa, dude. It's a me Mario. Alright, hold A, press start. Thank you for the raid, though. All the shoutouts to Renzi. You doing Elden Ring? Dude, we were just talking about Elden Ring. How is ye Elden? Have you become an Elden Lord yet, dude? You must become the Elden Lord. Renzi out here, always putting on a good show. Check him out if you have not already. Oh! Coolio, what's up, dude? Not yet, but soon. Nice. Alright, alright. The Elden Lord. Give me something. Anything. Give me a mushroom. The last one I friggin' checked, dude. God damn it, dude. See, I always feel like they give you the star, right? They give you the star, and then every time you get a star, you immediately just want to, like, haul ass. But that's how they get you, is they immediately create, like, a situation where hauling ass is gonna get you killed. Like that. Case in point. I've learned my lesson. I've learned the truth behind the madness. I've learned... I'm not falling for it this time. Oh, I gotta jump this one, though. Here we go. Buzzy Beetle, look out. The Goombas are blinking out of existence. Oh, God. Does this level ever end? It ends. I must get ready for bed soon, but thanks for the stream, man. Dude, Renzi, thank you for the raid, dude. All the love. Thanks for jumping in, man. Checking us out. Checking in on us, dude. Checking us out. Checking in. There's Licky, too. Oh, fuck. That is also Koopa Troopa. Go get some good sleep, man. Trying to wall jump in the first Mario where it wasn't invented yet. Very true. Fuck this Koopa, dude. God damn. Then this guy has to die. I have to kill him. This is my one chance. There we go. I'm also gonna check all of these. Just money. Oh, Jesus. Here we go. Okay, never mind. He's dead. Oh, it's another one. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Jesus! Stop shooting! Calm down with the bullet bills. Oh, God. Can he jump up here, though? He can. Oh! Oh, God! Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. I got one life here, so... I mean, I'll probably have to do this over again, but... Jesus wasn't shooting. I wish 3D Mario game enemies just killed themselves, dude. Fuck! I almost got stomped by a Koopa. I know, I got shot. Alright. I wasn't looking at the screen. I was reading chat. That's what happens. Chat's out to kill me again. GG as in get good. You know what? I thought, like... I remember just thinking, man, I played so much Mario Maker, like, Mario 1's gonna be, like, a cakewalk. Of all the bullshit I had to deal with in that game, I was like, there's no way. Mario 1's gonna be a piece of cake, dude. Boy, was I wrong. This game is fucking hard. But it's also fucking good. The cake is a lie, exactly. Oh shit. It's just we've like past the point of this game giving you frickin' like mushrooms and shit. Unless I just can't find them or I'm passing them or something, but... Ugh. Mario Legacy, Rio vs. Chat, round 2. That would be a good idea for another like the next Mario Legacy. Do let you guys choose half of them. That was a blast, man. Like that was a really good call to do that. Though I think my only regret was that, so with you guys choosing the Wanda Gamelon and the other one, the CDI games, I didn't know how short those games were. So I feel like I should have given you guys another pick. Because we kind of beat those games both in like the same day. But again, at the time I didn't know how long they were, and I also didn't want to like, you know, go see. That way it's like kind of a part of the, you know, a part of the surprise. But in retrospect, I kind of wish I gave you guys another game. That one, those two were really short. Like I could have probably just like considered them like the same game. Fucking Goomba, dude. I tried to get out of there, man. Linkalese. Linkalee was cool. Oh, shit. Got him. Oh shit. Meant to jump. I wonder if one of these is a mushroom. If I go down there to check, I'm probably gonna die. Oh fuck. Piranha plants are like speed bumps. Oh god! I need momentum to make this jump. Made it. You should have played the third CDI game. I really was trying to. There was no working version of that to play, other than just like the legitimate version, which I think Philip's CDIs are like basically not existed. Yeah, it's called Zelda's Adventure. There is no working emulator of that. I did play one to test it out and it kept crashing, which is apparently that's just what it does. So I tried. I was considering like also making it like a bonus game, but I didn't really know where to put that one. I just the fact that I couldn't complete the game, I didn't want to put it on the list, so in the future, if they make a working version of that... Oh, Jesus, man. Look at this guy. In the future, if they make a working version, then I'll absolutely play it, but... How many hammers do you have? I'm just going for it. Boom! Oh! Fuck you, and I'm jumping. Slowing down because I'm scared. Ugh. It's the Hammer Bros. Could, not, should. I would never say you should play any of the CD. It's true, that's true. You could play them. I would never say you should play them. Oh, that's funny. I really wanted to. Like, I was trying. I did. I will say, in terms of the Zelda that we just did, I did so much, like, behind-the-scenes stuff as well. Like, there was a ton of, like, prepping a lot of those, like, the mods and stuff, and making sure it all worked, and that game, I got it working. Tingles helped me out with that one, and I just could not get it to play past, like, a certain point, so I just threw it in the trash where it belongs, you know? But I'm happy we got to the other two. That was good. Those were really funny. I'm happy we got to those ones. Oh, wait. You're supposed to go in the thingies. That's right. I remember this. Okay, so I think you go in the first one. Let's see. I remember this. It's coming back to me. Then I think you go into the second one. There we go. So not this one, but this one. Boom. Oh, just kidding. Maybe you go in the first one again. Okay, well. Our multiplayer? Yeah, I'm excited for that too, man. You just let me know when you guys are down to play it, man. I'll probably start a new file so that my name's not D's in the game. Because I think, like, I could still just play with you guys, right? Like, on the file that I used. But my name will be D's. I don't know if I want my name to be D's, dude. D's returns. I'm running out of fucking time and I'm running out of fucking lives, dude. No. I think that was it, though. That looked like the path. Believe in the path. Gotta hide the little platform down there. Sneaky. I think Triforce Heroes would be better, a little closer to Tears sometime next month. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh god, I hate the jumping ones, man. I really do. Okay. So now I think you go in the second one? No? I think I messed it up, yeah, so... man. Yeah, I actually I don't know the path. I remember there's, like, some kind of, like, secret... kind of, like, maze that you have to do. I know, damn. I might look that up. I actually don't know how to do that. I forget. It's confusing if you don't know. Yeah, I like used to know it, but it's been so long. I seriously don't think I played this game for more than 3 to 4 years, so... What though, Hyrule? I know because of speedrunning. Can you tell me it then? What's the is it like... Is it pipe 1, pipe 2, like... Tell us... Hyrule will bestow upon us the knowledge. Yeah, I don't mind here, just because I'd rather not just do the maze for forever. Though I would assume it's not like eventually you're gonna get it. It's just I don't really. You have to cross the lava, then it's the first pipe after that, and when you go to the next path, okay. Because yeah, I was probably just gonna look it up, so. I think it's more fun when somebody, like... You know, it's kind of like back then. That's sort of how you got video game information and stuff. Got it from your friends on the school bus. You were going to schools. But then you also had those people that would, like, make up shit and, like, lie to you. And you're like, what the fuck? They would make up shit. Okay, so she's saying... Cross the lava, then it's the first pipe after that, and when you go to the next path, there's a secret block you unlock near the floating pipe. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, double kill, dude. Ugh. Oh, I got him into the little thing down there. fuck? Do. Oh shit. Ah! Sorry, I hadn't spoken earlier. I was sitting around waiting for my GP to call me. Oh, no worries. Swole tadpole. Uh-oh, time for the wholesome pickup line of the day. Do you know what the little mermaid and I have in common? We both want to be part of your world. I love it. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, shit. I should not be jumping in front of the bullet man. That is not in Guten, as they say in the business. Just follow the bullet, dude. Oh shit, and it's gonna save me from death, apparently. Fuck the hammer bros. Oh! You just gotta go past them, man. Just don't even give them a chance to get started, you know? Don't even give the hammer bros a chance to get started. Oh god. Okay, well, I'll take the bottom of the flag or whatever. I roll, yeah, I do the same thing sometimes. No worries, no worries. No, yeah, I know I got no back seating on, but I was gonna say if I ask, then I mean it's absolutely okay. So appreciate you helping us, Hyrule. I just blanked out and I'm passing all the pipes and stuff. So let's see. Past the platform, it's the first pipe. So this one right here. This one, okay. First pipe. Go past the lava, okay. The hot lavers. The floating pipe, okay. This one? Oh, I gotta go in there? Oh, oh, that's what you meant about the secret thing. Okay, okay. Okay, got it. Hot lovers? I guess that was kind of your hint, huh? That there was a pipe just kind of like unreachable, and it's like, huh. I wonders. Okay. I don't like these guys. I can't with the jumping ones, man. All right, shit. They're too tough, man. I know. I'm so bad against the jumping ones. Even in Mario Maker, I was like bad against those ones. They're too random and weird. All right, we'll get back there. It's fine. Almost got it. Ugh. It would be nice to have a little bit of like something though. Like I need like a mushroom or something. I kind of remember in this game that if you got past a certain point, they like really just stopped giving you shit. Like there's no more like fire flowers or mushrooms unless I'm just missing them, but I never recall seeing them like anymore. Be nice to have a little bit of something. I need you to beat this so I can go home because I decided for some reason to wait until you beat this one to head out. I'm trying, I know. I'm trying, dude. We're back, though. Like, I don't want to cheat, so I'm not going to save state for this one, at least. I know this one's very beatable without save states. I might start using save states for the next one because I've never played that one before. I remember it being kind of hard, so we might save state for Mario 2. I think Mario 3 has saving though, right? If I remember correctly. No rewinds either. No rewinds. I know I'm not like focused now on the game, so I keep dying. Yeah. I'm not focused. I need like another like go here. There was like 0% focus on that entire thing. All right. We have to get real here. Yeah, no, I would very much like to at least beat this one without. I mean, I've done it before, so like but I'd like to do it again for the official Super Mario Legacy. This is the officially official. No save states, no rewinds. I think I might use them, yeah, in the next game. I think we'll be okay, but... And then I'll probably use them on 3 if there's no saves, but I kind of remember that game having saves, so... This one has no saves. You just have that button. You can press the button to, fuck, man. Ugh, I saw the paratroopa and I stopped my jump. You can just sprint over it. Yeah, I know, but, like, I don't know, I feel safer in the air, like, than I do on the ground. I feel safer in the air. Because once one of them fucking troopas shows up, I'm screwed. I feel safer in the air. See, like right here, like, no way, man. These guys are gonna absolutely demolish me. Though he demolished himself, I guess, so. Like right here, I know you can just, yeah. Yeah, I played a lot of Mario Maker, so you kind of learn, like, all the crazy bullshit that these games were, like, capable of, but maybe, like, never did. Oh! Thought the flag was right there. Mario Maker sure teaches you a lot about Mario, I will say. Ooh. There we go. We still gotta get back to the Castell, though. Sometimes, though, in Mario, it's like, it's all about the momentum. Like, if you just, like, run and don't stop, like, you're probably gonna be fine. I've noticed. It's all about the momentum. Just don't even stop moving. Just hit the next jump, hit the next thing, jump on the Goomba, jump over there, avoid this thing, get shot in the face. I mean, that's how you do it. Passes 4 question blocks. I've checked those. There's nothing in them. Unless I'm confusing those with the other ones. There's like 4 question blocks that are just coins. I've already checked them. I have no clue. Yeah, I checked them already. I guess I can start checking like every block at this point, because yeah, I really need like something, but I'm pretty sure that there is actually like nothing. Like, unless they're like hidden and I just don't know about them. Fuck, man, that guy jumped me into that one. I think, did Mario Maker have it to where you can, like, full jump off of, like, a bad guy? Like, I don't think you can do that in this one, right? I think Mario Maker, you can just, like, full-on jump off of a dude, but I could be wrong there. It's been kind of a while since I played that one, too. Do 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 do. Fuck, dude. Damn it. I would get very mad trying to play this. It's actually fun as hell. Like I really love Mario 1. Like it honestly still probably my second favorite Mario. There's just something about it that's just like so good. I think Mario Galaxy might be my first favorite, but Mario Galaxy is awesome. But I just feel like of the classic Marios, they were never able to like this was the best one, dude. Like I had loved Mario World and Mario 3, but I always would come back to this one. Jump, jump. Nah, that was a bad call, man. Bad call. Shit. Alright. I take you haven't watched the new Mando yet. Was there a new one? I watched the one that he wasn't even in it. Oh yeah, there was a new one, right? Was that last night? My days are all mixed up. Yeah, the new. No, I haven't seen it. Oh! I watched the one that was about, like, the Imperial people. And of course, it was another episode of television that had nothing to do with the main characters of that show. Though I guess it might, like, tie into something later, but I feel like it better. Or else people are gonna be mad. Because there was no, like, payoff to the episode. Like, I was, like, waiting for the payoff, and there was, like, never, like, you know. Fuck, man. Into the garbage chute, flyboy. Nick, who's here? What's up, dude? I said to you, the beginning and the end were fantastic. The middle was good too. Yeah, it was absolutely what that was. Like, I didn't mind that stuff. It was cool to see that, but I kind of like this new trend of TV shows, like, spending episodes to, like, tell stories that have, like, nothing to do with the main character. It's gotta stop, I think. Like, I'm kind of tired of it. It needs to stop. Because I'm like, we have such short, precious 30-minute episodes of The Mandalorian, and you're gonna spend one on people that, like, have nothing to do with the overall, like, thing. Or at least, you know, at this point. Like, they might, again, it might all, like, tie into something later, but I'm just like, dude. Like, come on, please. There wasn't, like, a payoff, so maybe the payoff is coming later. We'll see, I guess. Because I think I read that they're already, like, halfway through the season, and I was like, they're halfway through already? I was like, I haven't even, like, what would they even do? Like, he hasn't done anything. It's like, we're halfway through, and I was like, no! I was like, it's like, wait, like, I haven't even, like, picked up my damn beer yet, dude. Tell me the show is halfway over already. God. From what I'm hearing, it's that Rangers of the Republic got canceled. They've been throwing bits of what that show was supposed to be into Mando. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought, like, maybe that was supposed to be kind of like like, during the before I saw the ending, I thought maybe it was supposed to be like a backdoor pilot for that other show they're doing called, like, Skeleton Crew or something, which I think is supposed to be about Imperials, but I'm not entirely sure, though. I was like, oh, is this like a backdoor pilot to that? Because I do kind of... I liked what I was seeing, I just don't like it at the expense of, like, Mando, you know? And that was kind of what happened in the Boba Fett show. I was like, I like this, I just don't like it at the expense of the, like, title character of the show. And then that happened in The Last of Us. So I was like, I like this, you know, that, like, episode about those two guys, but I'm like, it's kind of at the expense of, like, the main characters and, like, what they're doing. I'm like, it's a whole weak to wait for that and then to just see something else, and you're like, yeah, it was good though, but it's like, dude, I kind of want to see the show about the people that I'm kind of watching the show for. Like, it's like, oh, it's kind of like, seems like a trend in television that's going on right now, where it's like, oh, let's make episodes about other stuff. And like, again, I liked what I saw in all of these examples, but I'm like, I don't know, like, I feel like maybe there's a better time and place for those. But I might be in the minority there. I know a lot of people like really enjoyed those eps, and I did too for the most part. It's just, yeah, I don't really, it's like weird. I'm gonna catch up to chat here in a second. Once I either die or I get through here. I like that old school where they start to like fade out of existence. Old school Nintendo where they're like there's like too much shit on screen, so they start to like blink. It's funny. Ugh. There we go. Okay. Seasons have been 8 eps, and ep 4 dropped today. I think Skeleton Crew might be High Republic. Oh, it is? Okay. Or the Acolyte might be. Skeleton Crew takes place at the same time as Mando. And the Acolyte is High Republic. Yeah, I was aware of that one, too, yeah. That one sounds like it could be a pretty interesting show. Oh, fuck, man. That's the part where I really gotta focus. Like, I gotta zone in here. Zev the Great is rating us. What's up, dude? Holy heck. That's a name I haven't heard in a long, long time. Zev. What's up, man? Yo, dude, what's up, dude? I was about to say, I was like, hold on. Dude, my eyes deceive me. Do my eyes deceive me? They do not. Zev is here. He's checking in with us. What's up, man? Oh. We're playing some Marios. Fuck, I should have just gone under them all. Damn it. There we go, man. GG's again. All right, here we go. All right, I think it's time to focus in right now. It's time to focus in. Niku was saying, like, only 9 eps. I wanted to see just the main, the main characters. And then, like, I don't know if you're referring to The Last of Us, but, like, even on that one, too, they kind of, like, fuck, dude. Like, Pedro Pascal was out for, like, 2 of the other eps, too? So it was, like, Pedro Pascal of the 9 eps was only in, like, 4 of them or something. It was like, goddamn, like, this guy, what a payday. It's like, where the hell is this guy? Like, he was, like, not even there. He was out for 2 eps. He was out for 3 eps, I think. Not 4, it was 3. Yeah, that kind of bothered me. I was like, man, like, he's out again? And then, and then the final ep I was kind of disappointed in. I really wanted that shootout at the end to be like it was kind of in the game, where it was like really insane and just, but he kind of just like walked through it all. I was like, man, I wish it was that easy in the game. Like, shit, dude. Imagine. I think that final shootout in the game for me turned into like just memorizing where everybody was. Like, I basically, by the time I finally won, I was like John Wick, dude. I was like... I knew something was pissing me off. I think it was that. Yeah, that trend of like using TV shows to kind of like, I don't know, either backdoor pilot or because that's what's kind of happened to Mandalorian season 2. Is that the whole thing was almost like a backdoor pilot for like all these like different characters. Like there was like the Boba Fett episode, there was like an Ahsoka episode, there was like Bo-Katan shows up, there's a Bo-Katan episode, you know, I'm talking about season 2, and it's just like, man, I feel like I never really felt like there was any time for Mando to do cool stuff. Cut to season 3, and now we're kind of like, it's happening again. I'm just like, I don't know, man. And they say they want Mandalorian to go on for like 10 seasons or something. I was just like, 10 seasons of what? Like other people taking over the show? Like, like it's like, come on. Like, like can you give him some like time to shine? But then there's like the other side of that. I'm like, is it just they don't know like what to do with him? Or is there just like, has he kind of like sort of not interesting anymore? Like, I don't know, like who knows? You're not gonna let me go home now, are you? Dude, I'm trying. I don't know what happened. Like, I lost like all sense of like Mario's skill here. I can't even get back to the thing. All right, after this set of lives, I'm going in like full fucking focus mode, dude. Like, it's gonna be. I think what it is too is it's hard when he's like so low down to the ground like that. I have to like look down at the screen. I kind of wish it was like up higher. It's hurting my neck, dude. I'm gonna get neck pains from Mario 1. I think what I need to... Here's what I need to get here. Look, man. These older games, they were a different time. You needed to be hopped up on Wild Cherry Pepsi, 64-ounce crushed ice. You needed a couple warheads in the system. We're talking like a full box of nerds. We're talking Doritos as far as the eye can see. We're talking blue ice slushies. It's a different time, dude. Dr. Pepper. He said the thing. 64-ounce crushed ice. I've never beat this game. I've beaten it before, but oh man, it was a while ago, dude. I will say, and I know Niku can probably like level with me here. It is kind of hard coming back and playing the original Mario games, like after playing Mario Maker, because the way he controls is like way different, and I constantly keep just like reverting back to Mario Maker. Like my brain and just the way I like try to move him and stuff, it's just it's always wrong, you know, like I actually think he controls better in Mario Maker. I really like it, but I think it's because he's based off of like the later Mario games, which obviously the later ones they've kind of like, you know, taken strides and trying to make him control better, obviously, but all right. You ever see the video of this dude who bought a 20-year-old bottle of Crystal Pepsi, drank it, then puked it back? I think I have seen that, yeah. What up there, Tech? I've seen that, yeah. Yeah, I remember back in the day when they were trying to like make all these weird like soda things. There was like Pepsi Blue, there was like Dr. Pepper Red or something. There's just all this weird all this weird shit. They probably realized no one was buying that stuff. They just want to buy the old stuff. Just buy me regular Pepsi, alright? Though I'm not a Pepsi guy, but unless it's Wild Cherry, then I'm good with that. Wild Cherry, dude, that's like the only good Pepsi. Oh, shit. All right. There we go. 8-2. Let's go. Let's just take a one step at a time here. I'm gonna fall right into the hole. I did not. Oh, fuck. Shit. There we go. I didn't like the way that Goomba was coming down the stairs. Or the Troopa or whatever. Oh, fuck. This would be so nice if I had any kind of, like, mushroom, fire flower. Oh, boy. Oh, God. Damn it. I was like, go under the Troopa. No. 8-2. I know. This is a struggle, man. I was doing so well. Fuck, man. That's another one, too, the power-ups. Yeah, I think, like, by the time you get to, like, World 4, like, the power-ups just stop, dude. Like, they just... like, they're just like, nah, you have to, like, either keep them from, like, the previous worlds, or, like, good luck. Like... Do. Okay, I'm alive still somehow. I'm gonna just let these bullets chase me all the way. I'm gonna race them to the end. Oh shit! Until that guy shows up. Until Troopa. Power-ups? Also, they said the box art is Mario falling into lava, and I see it. It is, right? One life on the... oh, no, this is even the final level. Fuck. This is the, like, the cool castle level. I like this stage, though. It's fun. Makes it feel like you're on approach to the, like, main castle, you know? You're on approach. Fuck, man, no way, dude. Kinda glad we didn't get Hammer Bros in Mario 64. Hammer Bros are a great enemy, though, I will say. It's just, they're tough. They're interesting to get past, because they just... there's like a random element to them. Shit, dude, really? Can't be dying on the first stage. Or no, I guess not the first stage, but the first stage of this world. Same guy, God, man. Yeah, I should probably just reset this one. Damn it, dude. Those guys were, like, set up in such a way where he's gonna grab you. What happens if I just, like... hold on, let me try something here. Who keeps getting me? It's the guy right here, right? Yeah, I should just, like, full send right there. Okay. Full send. Here's where I tend to slow it down and fall into the pit. See, like, I feel like in Mario Maker, I would have made that. Like, there's a lot of times where just, like, that was an absolute, like, Mario Maker, like, easy jump. Copium. I know. There's, like, so many times where I'm like, God, in Mario Maker, that would have been an easy jump. Like, or, like, I would have made that. Because he feels, like, really slow in this one, but... again, Mario Maker is just... oh, shit. It's very, like, I played Mario Maker so much... it gets kind of like... you just revert back to that, you know? Where's that star? There it is. I want a star. I want to feel powerful. Coins. Oh. I know eventually I'm gonna fall on those. Like I just those stairs. It's gonna happen. Next game over, I have to leave. Yeah, I don't know. It's all good, dude. Like I hate to keep you. I didn't think I'd get stuck on this game, but you never know with Mario. Fuck, dude. You never know with Mario. I typically don't get stuck on this game. But I think something like Dark Soulsian kind of happened where you like get really close to the end and you're like right there. Like I think I died on Bowser, right? Or did I die on Bowser? I can't remember. But like very Dark Soulsian, like you get to the final boss and you're like about to win, and then like every route after is like you just can't get back to it. So I'm in that funk. Like I'm in that I don't know what you'd call it. It's like that dip right now. So I'm just trying to like break out of it. Typically, in theory, what you should do here is turn the game off and like, you know, put it down for a day. You come back to it and you're gonna like demolish it, but can't really do that on a stream, so fortunately. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to put it down. You come back later.
Right.
Yes, you turn the game off.
Right
Castle,
now.
you didn't finish the pipe thing. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I fucking the maze. Jesus, yeah, that's like in another realm right now. I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, I'm in that funk right now. I can't even get back to the fucking castle. Like I was like consistently getting to the castle with all my lives. Now I can't even get back to it. I don't know what it. Maybe I need to like scooch back a little bit. I think because I can't see. He's like. I feel like I'm like craning my neck down, so I can't really see him. Scooch back a bit. That way I can see more screen. This will help, I think. Ugh. Yeah, no save states, no rewinds. I know I can like probably easily do it like that, but I don't really want to. At least for this one. I don't really care about the next two because I don't really have the like same. They don't hold the same resonance with me with Mario 2 and 3. Mario 1 though was like, this was my one. There was the time finally I died on the stairs. I knew it was gonna happen. No save states, yep, none of those, none of those. Shit, man. Just on World 1, World 8-1. What someone should do is in Mario Maker, make the entire Mario 1 game in Mario Maker. Just a one-to-one copy of this game. That way I can play it with the good physics and shit. The good physics. Oh, I missed my star. Oh! Jump! There we go. Alright. We're making way. We have to relearn, man. We have to relearn these ones. This part right here, man, gets me every time. There we go. Take care of him. It's 100% easier. Oh! Try to stay on the top of these things so they can't get me. There we go. Nice, nice. Good stuff. Shit. The Goombas! Shit. Dang. 8-2 is like short, to be honest. So where am I getting? It's always 8-1 and then 8-3, I think, are the tough ones, right? Here's a 8-3. Oh, actually, this one's not bad. I feel like you can get through this one. As long as you're like, oh, Jesus. No! Go up. Yes. 8-3, dude. Oh, shit. Wait, what? That got me? What? I guess it's dead. Because the Hammer Bro patterns. Yeah, the Hammer Bros are typically, as long as you, like, move, you're fine. Like, good luck. I'm dog sitting. Those puppers are waiting for me. Oh, sounds good, dude. Thank you for the good luck, Smith. I think we'll get it. I'm not too worried. I just wasn't expecting it to get super stuck on this game. I usually, like, but I will say, like, I typically play this game every so often, but I will say this is probably the longest stretch that I've, like, not played Mario 1. I don't think I've played it. I can't even remember the last time I played it. I think it was... I was gonna say, like, maybe I played it during the 3D Legacy, but I don't think I did, right? So it was definitely before that. So when was that? What year was the 3D Legacy? Was that like 2020? So I think the last time I played this was around like 20... I never did a 2D Legacy. This technically is like the 2D Legacy right now. I know I played it like a year before, at least a year or two before the 3D Legacy. Shit, dude. How long? Yeah, that was like back, so like at least like 4 years ago, like minimum. It's been a really long ass time. Are we still on 8-1? God damn it, dude. 8-1 is so fucking long. What to say? I was like, dude. Yeah, I'm like... I just feel super rusty on this game. Like, I almost died at the first fucking Goomba. I was like, dude, you know I'm in trouble if I'm dying to the first guy. Goombas. "4 years was 20 years ago." That's what it feels like. I seriously haven't played this in a really long ass time. Oh, fuck, man. See, that's a jump where I'm like, Mario Maker, I'm fucking making that. You know, like, hands down, Mario Maker, that is an easy ass jump. Mario 1 though, good lord. Sorry, Buzzy Beetle. God, that was the end, too. Fuck, man. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. I kind of wanted it. I feel like if I lose too many lives here, I gotta just start it over, but... Alright. Yeah, I haven't even gotten back to the fucking castle, man. I don't know what happened. I think my, like, confidence kind of, like, rolled out. So now I'm, like, taking every jump with, like, way too much, like, debate in my brain. Too much debate. Shit, I thought the plant was gonna get me, but I guess not. Whoa, Jesus. Almost some Mario Maker shit right there. Goombas. Goombas. More Goombas. Okay, we're almost there, I think. God, plus this fucking, what do you call it? The Switch Pro? Jesus, man. Switch Pro D-pad can suck it, man. Ooh, there we go. Alright, good shit. Switch Pro, dude. The Switch Pro D-pad is actually, like, gotta be one of the worst D-pads. It's awful. Oh wait, no. I'm stupid. I was like, just take the hit. I thought for some reason I had the, a shroom, but God, I haven't had a shroom since like a year ago. Probably like an hour ago. Yeah, the Wii U Pro T-pad is really good. That one was good. I actually argue that the Wii U Pro is better than the Switch Pro. Like, I really do feel that. The Wii U was, it just, I don't know, like, it just had a better controller. Damn it, man. Alright, small steps, though. We made it back to that guy. I think with that guy, I just gotta wait till that Troopa comes down the stairs. I can't be trying to fight him on the stairs, like, just gotta let him come down. The Koopa Troopas. God, man, that guy gets me see, like, this is where I feel like my, like, Mario confidence is gone, because I keep doing, like, small jumps. I'm, like, waiting for the screen to scroll. Like, I need to just, like, go. Like, I don't think I would die there if I was just going. Where is that? Is that right here? I always forget where that is, too. I think it's like a small... Yeah, it's this one right here. So you need to just go. There we go. Yeah, okay. It's a small pipe. Just gotta start, like, doing that shit. Just start recognizing, like, the level and just knowing what comes next. Shit, I'm an idiot, dude. Oh, fighting the turtle on the steps, written by Rio, I know. We gotta fight him. We gotta let him come down the steps, man. Because that level's not that hard. It's just that part, I think, is the hardest part of it. Because you got Lakitu throwing down, like, the little guys, and then you got that dude slowly, like, approaching you. That's fine. Well, that is fine. I watched a full Mando ep and we are back on 8-1. This is the way. I know. I'm sorry. I thought I'd be better at this one. I guess I didn't factor in that I hadn't played it for like 4 years. I think that really, it's kind of a reality check. I get stuck on World 8 like a little bit, but not like Dark Soulsian style where I'm like, okay, like clearly something needs to change here. If all else fails, maybe we just go to the next game. Like maybe we can come back to this one. But I mean, like schedule-wise, we're still on schedule. Like I was just planning on playing this game tonight. Like if we make it to the later ones, that's great. But it's not like a needed thing. It would have been nice to get to Mario. Like I think like reaching, I really wanted to be like done with this one in Mario 2 by the end of the night. But I don't think that's gonna happen. So, but the schedule, I was going to play a Mario game each day. So, today's Mario 1, tomorrow's Mario 2, and then Saturday is Mario 3. So, we're still on schedule, but I just thought I would be a little bit better at this one. But it's been like, oh god, like 4 or 5 years, dude. Like, shit. I definitely, it was a wake-up call. Like, even the first stage, I was like, oh god. Like, okay, yeah, like Mario does not control like Mario Maker. That is for goddamn sure. It has been a very long time. I feel like if he controlled a little bit more like Mario Maker, we'd probably be out of here by now, but he is a sluggish bastard, man, I will say. Fucking A, dude. Damn it. I cannot be dying on World 2. Okay. Or World 8 too. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Fuck, dude. There we go. Yeah, this is the way. I'm having fun. I mean, look, man, I can play Mario like all day. There's something wrong with me. I love this game. I still think it's probably one of the better Marios. Like, even better than 2 and 3, like, in Mario World. It's one of my faves. I think it's my second favorite Mario game. Ooh. I love the aesthetic and shit. The bricks, the sky. That's kind of why I didn't want to, like, I was considering playing Mario All-Stars, but I was like, man, you, like, totally lose out on the aesthetic with the classic Nintendo Marios. Like, All-Stars kind of, like, where you gain in, like, kind of, where you gain in just, like, kind of more modern, like, gaming shit, like, saving and, you know, that stuff. You kind of lose in just, like, the aesthetic of Mario. Come on, go away, go away, go away, go away. Jump. So, I decided... Oh, shit, dude. Input was just eaten right there. Fuck. My jump did not come out. It's the Hammer Bros. There they go. Oh, shit. Good shit. Yeah, it's fun. Even in death, the game's a blast. And it's not that hard. Like, look, I can just start right back at the world, you know? Like, it's not like I had to start the whole game over. So, it's not a huge deal. Eventually, you're just gonna get better, and that's how games were back then. You just kept playing them. You got better at them. Again, I am kind of like catching up with 4 years worth of not playing Mario, but... I seriously haven't played a 2D Mario. Like, not even the fact that, like, let's not even... Look... Not even the fact that I haven't played this Mario in particular. I haven't played a 2D Mario in probably like over 4 or 5 years. Like it's been a long fucking time. Like other than those little like 2D sections that you play in like Odyssey, I haven't played it. It's been quite a while. Not including Mario Maker as well. I've played that, but even that I haven't played in a fucking long ass time. I think I played that for like a day, like a year ago, and then before that it was like another couple years. It's been quite a while, man, I will say. Let's go. I think too is like I didn't really factor in like chatting and looking at chat and like, you know, having like we were having that Mando conversation. I don't think I was paying attention to this game at all. So I think I do need I might need to like ignore chat at least until we get through this, because I am actually, it's very rare that I have to do that to like get through a game, but I can't focus on this game while I'm talking. It's actually very difficult, I will say. It is not easy. Whereas like in Zelda, you can kind of like talk and play, since a lot of the game is just like walking around and waiting for shit, but like this game's like movement, jumping, precise like landings, and it's hard to do it while you're chatting, I will admit. All right, so maybe this point on, I have to start ignoring chat. I'll catch up to chat one more time here, but Mario Maker made their 2Ds way more fluid. Yeah, like Mario Maker has the physics of the like later Marios, so even when you're playing like old Mario, it controls like new Mario. Though of course like minus certain things like the wall jumping and shit like that, or like holding items. Like Mario 1 can't hold shit like the other ones can, but he definitely has like the jumping and the movement of those ones, and it feels way better, I'd say, than the original game. Because obviously, you know, as Mario went on, they kind of were like perfecting the way he moved and stuff, so it just felt better in that game. And I'd say oh man. I played a lot of Mario Maker too, I will say. And my favorite stages, like, always were the original Mario ones. I wish in Mario Maker there was a way to, like, you know how you just do, what is it, like the 15 life thing? I wish there was a way to where you would only get, like, a certain stage type. Like, it'd be cool if you could set it to where, oh, I only want to get, like, Mario 1 stages. Or, like, Mario 3 stages. I would have probably, like, turned off, was it, like, New Mario or whatever that was called? I was never a big fan of that one. Oh boy, okay. There we go. Oh, just almost jumped right into the bullet right there. That was close. Alright. There we go. The Goombas. Oops. I took his wings, I'm sorry. Just get motivated like Virgil from the DMC series. I think, like, it sounds just so dumb, but it is the talking. I need to focus. Like, it's very difficult to, like, your brain, you know, be like in two different places. It's just when you're playing this, it is honestly a problem. I'm going for it. Fuck them. Oh, he's trying to get me still though. Oh. Fuck, man. I was hoping to God that would not be there. Shit. Yeah, it's time to focus. Oh, fuck. I can't even get back to the fucking castle. That's the problem. That's the thing that's really bothering me. Just gotta go for it, man. Do. Nah, I just went for it. Oh, I guess I could have gone mid. I always like going bottom on those bad guys, but maybe I could have gone to the top there. All right, time to focus. Yeah, I'm sorry, you guys. I might need to just ignore chat for at least a second here. Let me just get to the castle, and then maybe we can reconvene here. Because yeah, I keep dying on these, and it really is a lot to do with just like focusing on everything but the game. Fuck. Mario, I didn't think I would need full concentration on this game. But come to think of it, thinking of when we used to play Mario Maker, I do remember it was kind of the case in that one too. It was hard to like play the stages while like also trying to just, you know, keep chat going. It was like, oh no. You gotta like 100% go in on this. Excuse me? Oh shit! Just kidding! Fuck, man. Oh man, alright. Thank God they let you just go back to this thing. If they didn't let you go back to the worlds, I would have to use save states. There's like no way. But I mean, like, at this point, to be honest with you though, it would have probably been more beneficial for me to actually just start the game over. Get like a fire flower and then like teleport to world 8-1. Like, that's probably like, actually though, the way to do this, I'm probably doing this like the stupid way, trying to beat it with like Tiny Mario. I should probably honestly go back, because I think you can just teleport to World 8-1, right? Is that the one that they let you go to? I can't remember. See, it's been even so long, I can't even remember that shit. I think you telly to World 4, and then through 4-2, you get to World 8-1, right? If I remember correctly. I might actually do that. Because I think if I had, like, just a shroom, I think I could do it. It's just the fact that it's like a one-shot kill. I need just something. A little something. One, 2, 4, 2, 8, 1. Yeah, see, so like, if I can get like something, it actually, I honestly probably would have beaten this game earlier, because like, yeah, we've kind of just been doing the same 3 levels now for about an hour. Oh shit. Oh, he's gonna go straight down. Oh, fuck, man. See, I feel like in Mario Maker, I would have made that jump there. Like, I just, there's like a piece of me that's like, nah, no. Like, look, I played a lot of Mario Maker, and you gotta like study like hitboxes and shit. Like, I would have made that shit. I would have made it. Alright, here we go. Alright, yeah, let's just, yeah, let's try it. I mean, we might as well. Alright, World 1-1, here we go. Let's get some loot. Lootin'. I think if we can just get there with a fire flower, I might be good to go. I'm kind of mad I didn't think of this sooner. I mean, this is clearly probably what they kind of intended too. The fact that like you can telly right back to World 8-1. I'm kind of mad. Loot for Mario Battle Royale. Do you remember when those people made like a Mario BR? And I'm not talking about the like the Nintendo one, but there was like that fan-made one. Oh man. It'll be refreshing too. I mean, I wasn't like, look, man, you gotta think of older games, right? Like a lot of people think of like new games. In old games, you die. Like there is no way around it. I know in like new shit, you can get through the whole game with no deaths, but you will die. Like a lot. You also, though, in theory, as you die and progress further, you will also, like, get better at the game. Which I feel like I was getting a lot better at the game. I know it didn't seem like it, but I feel like I was getting better at, like, just Mario's movement and, like, the way he jumps and feels and stuff like that. Like, it's kind of hard to get that Mario Maker physics out of the brain. It's tough because, you know, Mario Maker was a competitive game, so you really wanted to master it. This one's not competitive, so it was like one that you're like, I'm not really trying to like master. But, you know, I was like very into Mario Maker and like how that game moved and felt, and you know, I very much studied every aspect of that game and learned like how Mario moved, and just, it's very hard to get that out of the brain. I will say it's like not even out of the brain, but just like when shit happens, my like the way I respond to things is like Mario Maker. Like I immediately fall into Mario Maker. In those like panic moments of fighting like a bunch of Troopas and whatever, you know, like I immediately I'm like, oh shit, but that's kind of the problem. I think right now. I will say the last time I played this game, I don't think Mario Maker was like out yet, so there was really no like Mario Maker to really kind of fuck up the way I played this game. Go away, Lakitu. I tried for so long to beat this game, I would probably still have to try for just as long. Yeah, I think I just kind of like... I had it, and then, again, I think we fell into like a Dark Soulsian like pit where... So you get stuck on a boss. And it's always like the first time you fight a boss in Dark Souls or Bloodborne, it's like you get really close to beating him. Like you're honestly like, you know, right fucking there, and then you lose and you're like, okay, I was close. These next couple rounds though, now I'm fucking in it to fucking win it. And then, but then like a bunch of the times where you fight him again, you're not even close. You're just getting like pulverized constantly. Like not even close. Over and over again. Fuck, I lost all my shit, huh? Yeah, I did. So I think I fell into that, but with like a Mario version of that, where I like got all the way to the end and was like on this dude's fucking doorstep with like all my lives and, you know, yeah, I have nothing, huh? So I basically got to do this over. Yeah. Wait, warp 5? Wait, what? Wait. I thought, is this supposed to be warp 8? Warp 5. Is it after this one then? Huh. I thought it was warp 8. Is it warp 5? I must have misremembered. This is like after this one? Let me see. On the dude's doorstep, dude. I know, like, there's like, you gotta, it's just like, it happens and it sucks. And like I said, the way you're supposed to deal with it, you're just supposed to stop playing. Like, you have to just stop and come back to it. And that's what was kind of nice about Elden Ring, at least, is how, you know, that game, there was like other places for you to go. So if you did get stuck on a guy, you could just like, you're like, all right, well, I'll go to like a new level or a new boss, or like just go into another direction. That way, like, you could always come back to something. But yeah, I thought it was 8. What happened? I wonder if I like, here, let me, shit, man. Now I kind of wish I just stayed on World 8. Tech says 1 to 2, 4 to 2. Wait, oh, did I go through 4 to... Oh, I must have went 4 to... 4-1? Was that 4-1? I must have hit the wrong thing. That's right, though, because I need to come back and get fire and stuff again. Hot fires. Well, if all else fails, I can just play the game again, I guess. I mean, it's not a very long game, so luckily you could just kind of get back to World 8 in like a second. But I always thought there was a World 8 warp. I just... Was it not this one? Okay, so this one goes to 4. God, I gotta remember how to play Mario, apparently. Shit, dude. When the Goombas are blue. They're like blue dudes. That had to have been 4-1 because I've never seen that in the warps category. Yeah, I've kind of never seen a warp to level 5. I was like, wait, what? Warp to level 5? I wonder if that had something to do with, yeah, I was like, wait, 5? Like, I've never seen that before. Like, I don't think. So, I'm confused. Like, I'm about to go, like, look it up. I was like, hold on. Since when was there a warp to level 5? It's always been level 8. So, we're on 4-2. No, we're on 4-1 right now. Okay. So, we gotta get to 4-2. But that was 4-2, wasn't it? Like, it was definitely this next... Maybe there's, like... Let's see. I'm pretty sure most speed runners just go 4-1, then go into 4... Or go into 8, right? Yeah, 4-2. Maybe there's, like, another... I don't know. I'm confused. Maybe it's because... Like, did I jump up here too soon? Like, is that what happened? Warp 5. Huh, I have never seen that before. Where is it because I'm like Big Mario? Like, I wonder if you gotta be like Tiny Mario. Yeah, I've never seen Warp 5 before. That's interesting. Huh. Well, I guess, do we just play it again? Like, maybe I can get there without getting hit, but I very much doubt it. Yeah, what? Did Mario have a patch or something? When the hell did it turn into Warp 5? I think it might be because I'm Big Mario. Like, I wonder if it's like... Yeah, I was about to look it up too. I was about to say, I was like, there's no way. Like, I've never seen that before. What the hell? How did that bullet not get me? Yeah, how to get to Warp 8, Mario? On 4-2, gotta take the vine. Oh, there's a vine? Where? Holy shit. Yeah, I'm seeing the vine. Oh, I see it. Okay. Okay. I see it. It's 5-2. Oh, is there one in 5-2 as well? I mean, I guess either's fine. I just gotta... I mean, there could be multiple... Like, I just watched, like, a video, so, I mean, I just saw it, like... Wow, that hit me. Holy shit. God, see, if this is Mario Maker, that's not hitting me. Yeah, I guess I'll actually, like, this is so weird. I don't even recognize this warp, like, warping to World 8. I've never seen that before either. So I'm like, did I just, like, never warp in this game? Like, I kind of remember, like, doing it before, but... What? Just because he had a hammer out. Okay, so this was my source. Yeah, I saw it. I watched a video of the 4-2 warp. It's not the one at the end of the level. It's later. It's a little bit later. I guess I should have probably had, like, knowledge on this game before playing it, but I do kind of like going in blind. Like, I do like trying to play it the way it was kind of meant to be played. That's why I didn't just, like, pull out the warps, like, at the start of the stream. I was only going to use them if I've, like, made it to that stage already. So now that we've, like, made it to those stages, I think it's, like, totally fine, but I didn't want to just do them at the start. It's kind of like, would be dumb for a Mario Legacy to just, like, skip, the, like, all the shit. But we got to see the whole game, which I think is good. That's kind of the point. Alright. Yeah, I've never seen that. I guess I must have just always warped to World 5, but I swear that was World 8. I don't know, like... Who knows, man? I guess I didn't know Mario as well as I thought I did, but... But again, I usually didn't, like, use the warps, though. Like, I'd always try to play the whole game. Like, I only wanted to use warps if we had, like, made it to those levels. Which we did, so... I basically made it to every level. Legitimately. Oh. Just with this one, I do want to get there with, like, fire. Or at least, like, to be tall Mario. But I guess if you're fire Mario, if you get hit, you go back to the little Mario. So I gotta be careful here. Would be nice to get there with fire, though. Some hot fire for the Goombas and Troopas and Bowser and Lakitu. Lakitu's chasing me. So it's in this one, but it's not at the end. Yeah, it's like, it was like, what was it? It was kind of like before, looked like it was before some, let's see, it's like kind of, God, I'm watching a YouTube video from 13 years ago. That's crazy. Okay. It's like after some question mark blocks and then some stairs. So it could be like right here, maybe? Let's see. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so here's where it is. But you need to like... Yeah, do that, I think. Oh, shit. Oh, it was that one. Oh, thank God I didn't go too far off screen. Damn. Alright. Where am I? There I am. Fire in hand. This is cool. 13 years ago was 100 years ago. Yeah, damn. It's like crazy to see YouTube videos that are like pushing that now. It's kind of nuts. It's like a long fucking time ago, dude. Alright, well, we've played this stage enough to where we're pretty well trained now, right? So hopefully I can make it with some fire, but I'm not gonna like, you know, if we lose it, it's not a big deal, but there's a lot of opportunities for me to lose this shit. Oh, shit. It's gonna be the next stage where I gotta be careful. That's the one with Lakitu and shit, right? Jesus, dude. Oh! 100 points. There we go, there we go. Oh, fuck. I should have done this like an hour ago. God damn it, man. I like forgot about it, to be honest. Shit, dude. That is such a wonderful strat to like go back, get stuff, to then fight these guys while you're like well equipped, you know? Like, it's dumb that I didn't even think about that. Oh man. Oh! Well, see ya. Where's the other one? There he is. These guys aren't a problem now. Oh! Oh, I'm reading chat, I'm reading chat. Oh god, careful, careful. I need this fire flower, dude. Oh, there we go. There's a reason why the box art Mario has fire. It's the most optimal way to play. Well, yeah, it's just like, I've done it before without it. At the very end, I've done that whole thing as Tiny Mario. It's not impossible. It's just, I guess I just underestimated, like, I don't know. I underestimated it if I can do it now, during a legacy, you know, like, doing it, you know, is one thing, but I really want him to go on the floor, but I don't think he's going to. I underestimated. Oh. Oh. The Hammer Bros. Oh, there he is. So these ones aren't even going to be a problem now, because these ones just kind of, they don't have any cover or nothing. They're just kind of the last line of defense for this guy. There we go. Cairo, what's up? If you had to choose who would win in a fight between Raven and Scarlet Witch? That's a good... They kind of have, like, similar powers, huh? That's a good, like, pair there to fight. I don't know. Shit, man. I might go with Raven. I always feel like the DC characters are more powerful than the Marvel characters. So I might go with Raven. I don't know anything about Raven's power level or about Scarlet Witch's power level, but Raven probably has some crazy bullshit that can, like, just warp reality and destroy the Earth and planets and I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like the DC characters are always, like, way overpowered. So I'm going with Raven. Raven because hot, and also her father is a demon. Fryhops here, what's up, man? It's a Mario. It's a me, Mario. Hello. Okay, so according to High Rolls, she said to go into the first one and go past the lava. And then we're gonna hit that... Oh, shit. Okay, so I don't know what to do after that. Was it... Maybe it's this one? Oh shit, that sucks ass, dude. Oh no, I don't know what to do after that one, and we just lost our fucking fire. Fish just popped out of fucking nowhere, dude. What the hell? Oh no! We might have to go get fire again. Shit. We didn't get that far when we were, like, learning the things. Why are fish in the lava? I mean, they're like Mario fish, you know? I started practicing runs. Oh, nice. They're going well. We were taking your advice, or your guidance, I guess, more so. Your guidance here, though I did lose my fire, which sucks. The whole point of this was to get the fire back. But, like I said, you don't need it. So what's after this guy? Like... Tech also started practicing a run. Scarlet Witch just using reality warping, but they both have it. Yeah, it's a tough battle, man. I don't know, but like again, I still go with Raven. I think the second or third pipe, I'll have to see it. Okay. It's the pipe before the lava jump? Okay. Yeah, I forgot what pipe I took. Oh, it's because I died right here. Oh, shit! I was trying to go back. Oh, it's not that one. Okay. Next one. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha. I think I took that one already, but maybe not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I took that one already, but maybe I didn't. I already forgot, so. I just know the fish are not going to let me sit there to think about it, so I have to make... Oh, I tried to get up there before they got me. Good shit. All right, let's go back and get fire. Fuck, man. I need fire for that. I need fire. When all else fails, use fire. Load a little bit of the next wall, otherwise it will not work. That is why. Oh, gotcha. Wow, that's really, like, specific for this game. I'm pretty sure the first time I beat this game, I just... I had to look that up. I remember... I had to look that up, and then there was the other level where you do the maze. But I got through the maze without having to look it up, but... The speedrun way. Yeah, who knows? I don't know. So it's... You said it was the third pipe before the lava jump. Maybe I took the second pipe. I swear I took that third one at some point, but... But I'll load a little bit of the next area, and then... We'll go into that third one. I just need to get there with fire. So if you come up in the first pipe, you need to go down the third pipe. God, I might just look up like a map. Wonder if like someone's made like a map or something. They made sure the end of Mario was really confusing. Load some of the wall past the lava jump. Alright, alright. We'll figure it out. I'm not super worried. We'll figure it out. Oops. It's Lakitu. I like that he's even in like a happy face cloud. He's like trying to kill you. Whoa. It's a lot of fireworks. right, so this is where we get the vine. Oh, that fucking sucks ass, dude. Okay, so one of these has got to have a shroom in it. Oh, that actually is really bad. Fuck, man. Alright, let me start this over. Damn it. That was unfortunate. I think I like blinked. Did the fire like bounce above that guy? Which is like kind of, you know, very rare but not impossible. Emu. What's up, Emu? Stupid mushroom man, I know, right? You picked up DRG? Oh, did I just get these nuts? What's DRG? Is that another ghost game? Deep Rock Galactic? Oh, I've heard of that. I forget what that is, but I've heard of it. Fuck, man. It's not good. I think there's more fire flowers coming up, though, but... in the underground, but... Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, fuck. Alright, alright, alright. We're in that Dark Soulsian pit right now, dude. We are regressing in, like, the earlier stages. Fuck, man. I think what I'm gonna do is, if we get to World 8 again, I'm just gonna rock it. I don't know if it's gonna be worth, like, coming back and trying to get fire and, like... I don't think it's worth at this point. Fuck, man. To be fair, he should not trust. He's met me, he understands. No trust, I know. You were saying it's a 4-player FPS rogue, like, where you're mining minerals. 4-player? Dude. Give me some coins, dude. Ooh. Reed and I were playing and I'm already addicted. Is it good? So how much is it on sale? Because I've already, like... I think I've already kind of used up my video game, like, funds already, you know what I mean? For this month. $10. Normally 30. Yeah, I might already have used up my video game funds. If it was like 5, maybe. I know it's like 10 doesn't... That stuff starts to add up, though. I know, especially for a game that I don't even, you know... I don't even know if I'm gonna like it, but... I'll take a look. I'll take a look after the stream. Yeah, they, like, kind of add up a little bit. I've been trying to save up money. I just... Man... Yeah, plus, like, recently I just paid, like, rent and then I bought, like... Oh, fuck, man. Do not die on the fucking jumps, dude! Fuck! I just paid rent and then like bought a bunch of shit and like I was just talking to Lucally about how I like to sort of like buy everything at once on top of also like paying rent, just so I just have that like, all right, now I know what I have to work for right now. You know what I mean? Like, so I just did that like probably like a week ago. That's the strat. Spend all your money at once and then he like, all right, here we go. Challenge accepted. Money is at a premium. Yeah. Right, Hops is on. I know, man. I hate to use this like copium, but like, look, man, if this was Mario Maker, I'm not dying to fucking jumps like that, man. Like, I just am not. I fucking hate it. I miss my crystal clear, smooth Mario Maker Mario gameplay, man. It just... You're not dying to shit like that, I will tell you right now. You're dying to some crazy sugar pill-induced 12-year-old's frantic stage that he made, where there's invisible blocks and Koopas everywhere, Hammer Brothers as far as the eye can see. You're definitely not you know, you're not losing to the jumps, man. You're losing to all the other crazy shit. You're losing to all the other bullshit. The jumping is like the least of your worries. It feels like in this game, jumping is the biggest problem. I've had such a struggle with the jumping. It's so hard to go back to the original Marios after playing Mario Maker. It's like impossible. This game, yeah, dude, I think for its time, obviously, it controlled very well. It just, I will say Mario Maker, like, perfected the way Mario moved, and it's almost impossible to go back, dude. Like, at every turn, man, I'm just like, fuck. Like, Mario's weight goes from, like, heavy, heavy, heavy to just, like, light as a feather flying through the air, like, heavy, heavy. It's just, like, I think in Mario Maker, it was more, like, consistent. Like, he always just felt, like, light and fast, and just, it was very, like, easy to control his jumping and, like, his trajectory and all that shit. Now I'm like, oh, man. In this game, he feels like a fucking rock, dude. Like, again, still was great for its time, but oh my god, man. Yeah, for the time, controls are great, but it's just, it's hard to get used to. I think my brain just still can't pick it up. I thought I was kind of getting the hang of it, but I feel like I've lost it. Like, the way I play it still is falling back to Mario Maker every, like, 2 seconds. Okay, we're good though now, I think. Oh, come on. Wow, he is... There we go. He's climbing off the TV, dude. Is this Legacy going on all week? Yes. I don't really have plans for the Saturdays. I was gonna go back to the multiplayer stuff, but I really have, like, nothing I really want to play. Like, I got that new, like, Dead Drop game, which was kind of fun, but I don't know if my computer will be able to stream it. Because I can already, like, that game's recommended stuff. My computer is, like, on the, basically, like, oh, fuck, man. Barely on the, on level with just, like, playing it. So I don't know if I can stream it. You know what I also have to do here, though? God, man, I need to focus the fuck up on this game. I think that's like the problem. I just lost that fire like immediately. I need to focus up. Okay, so if I die again, I will go get fire again, but I think we have to go into just like absolute focus mode. It is kind of hard playing this and like talking about random shit. It's not easy. Like obviously we'll be able to do that with like the later Marios, but Jesus, man, I can't play this game unless I'm just like absolutely locked in. But yeah, like I don't know if I want to play Dead Drop. I don't know if I want to play anything else. So I think we'll just do Mario on Saturday. I think by the end of this week, I would like to be done with Mario 3. And I think that's not a super tall order or nothing. Like I definitely, this game has blindsided me a little bit. I will admit, I did not think I would be stuck on this game for 4 hours, but here we are, 4 hours in. Ugh, yeah, I didn't know what to do there. I'm just like, jump up, die, get hit on the head, die. This game is tough. I know, but like, it just pisses me off because like, I used to be able to blast through this game like it was fucking nothing, but I don't know what happened. I do still think it's the Mario Maker problem where I'm just like, I am so used to like a superior control scheme that I just cannot get back into this one. It is like really fucking hard. Like just like, fuck, man. I used to probably be able to beat this game in like an hour and a half, like minimum. Like now I'm just fucking stuck on World 8. Oh fuck. I think it might be the Mario Maker problem. Because I think the last time I played this game was before Mario Maker 2 at least. I think it was before Mario Maker 2 came out. And then once I basically like sunk probably over like hundreds of hours into that game, it's so hard to go back, man. Like it is actually insane. Fuck, dude. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, time to focus. Here we go. Let's do it. This is the one. Mission objectives, get fired. Yeah, I think the last time I played this was before Mario Maker 2, and like I've maybe like touched it a couple times since then, but not enough to where like I might have just played like the first stage or something and just been like, okay, cool, like, but never. I haven't beaten it since before Mario Maker 2, at least. I'm pretty sure I played it between Mario Maker 1. I do really think the last time I played this game was, not including when I played it at the arcade, which had like a janky broken joystick and like, last time I played it had to have been probably, if not 2018, then like 2019 maybe? I think was the last time I played it. Was in high school, dude. Yeah. 2010. Yeah, it's just... But I feel like... the thing about Mario is that the more you play it, obviously the better you get at it, but I think what's going on here is I'm just so absolutely like zoned in on just Mario Maker physics and like movement that is like, I'd say like so superior to these games now that I cannot, it's so hard to like, every tiny jump is like a fucking like boss battle, like a Dark Souls boss battle, you know? It's just like, dude, it's like the jumping should be coming just like second nature by this point, but I can't get a grip on it, like I think is the problem. Especially since I've been playing it for so long now, just right now. You know, you start to learn it kind of better, but I cannot, man. Mario Maker might have ruined Mario for me. It's so hard to play this. Lakitu wants to hit me. He's trying to get me. Like how he goes away after he like get to the flag. He's like, well, shit, bye, I guess. Really good Mario players hate the Mario Maker. Yeah, people have been telling me that. But I mean, I'm not surprised because I mean, like, obviously they've like dedicated probably hundreds of hours to this game, and you know, probably just at that point for them, it just, you know, it's kind of their thing. So I absolutely understand that. Which I honestly think at this point I've probably put more hours into Mario Maker than I have like this game. Like absolutely. I played a shit ton of Mario Maker at this point. There we go, look at that. Welcome to Warp Zone. All right, we got our fire. Why do the turtle people hate Mario? I guess you gotta go watch the movie to find out. So I keep like, just a simple jump. I'm like, oh god, I don't like it. Oh god, that's what got me last time. I remember. Yeah, I guess that's what that coin was for. Is to kind of get you to jump, vulnerable, and then you get hit by those guys. I always like think about shit like that. Oh, these guys are screwed. There you go. So it was typically this level was the one that would kind of give me trouble, and then it was like the next one's not super bad. Oh shit, Jesus. I was like, all right, Koopa, let's do this. The Koopas and the Goombas. God, man. It's always that, like, third Goomba that the fireball will miss. Damn, the clock's about to run out already? Jesus, I feel like I just started this stage. I just got here, dude. Alright, 8-2. There we go. This is the one where, yeah, Lakitu. What happens to Mario? Yeah, what's like the lore behind the timer running out? That's a good point. You fucking son of a bitch, man. Oh, that sucks, dude. That really fucking sucks. Alright, let's just go for it. Fuck it. I don't really care anymore. I think going for the fire is just a waste of time because you're just gonna get back here and you're gonna lose it immediately, so. Fuck it. Since this Mario doesn't, what do you call it? Like when he gets hit by when he has the fire, it doesn't go into like, he goes straight down to little Mario, so there's almost like no point getting it. Those fireballs are nice, but man. I think they're gonna address that in the movie. They absolutely should. I think they should address all the things in the movie. Like, every weird-ass Mario question that anyone's ever had needs to be addressed. Oh, shit! Wait, what hit me? Where, that got me? What? Jesus! The hitboxes, though. See, if this was Mario Maker, I'm not getting hit by that, dude. I was in shock that it just died right there. So what? Or maybe did the bullet come and get me? I wasn't even kind of looking. I was kind of looking, but also kind of not looking. Oh, fuck. The weird Mario question was the friends we made along the way. Yeah, exactly. Fuck. What should we do? Should we go get fire again or just play it out? I think I might just play it out for a little bit. I think the best part about doing this is to just get kind of more familiar with these levels. Yeah, I tried. I went the mid route, which I don't typically do, so I wasn't aware that I was gonna like bonk the roof and then drop down. Yeah, I bonked the roof, dude. That was a bonker, man. Unfortunately. What's up, though, Emperor Skeletons? Good to meet you. Don't bonk the roof. That route was mid. I went the middle route. I feel like you gotta either go top or bot, dude. There is no mid. Gotta go top lane. I usually like going underneath the Hammer Brothers, but you know, sometimes I should probably jump above them. I sent you DRG so we can try it together. Even if we don't like it, we can try it out. Okay, sounds good. Thank yous. So you're saying it was a first-person space mining game? Are we miners, dude? The mines of Moria? This is where he got me, man. It was right there. Oh, the bullets. Careful of the bullets. Oh, shit. Fuck, dude. Oh, good thing I didn't jump right there. I wanted to jump right there. I stayed my hand. It was a good call that I did. Because that guy would have shot me. Space dwarves, dude. It's them super bros from your TV game. You know, the delivery guys. What's the names? Marcel and Koopy? Hey! It's the Mario twins. Ah, I had an uncle that would call him that. He'd call them the Mario twins. He's like, it's the Mario twins. He's from the south, so I feel like... Oh god, I should have jumped, but the plant was there, and now I'm getting hit by hammers. It's the Mario twins, man. Shit. Okay, Kona. He said, man, are you playing Mario? He's like, you guys playing two-player? We're like, no. He's like, why aren't you playing two-player? It's like, it's not a two-player game. He's like, you should play two-player then. Why aren't you playing two-player? Shit. The hammer grazed your big toe. I know, I keep dying to like these weird-ass like hammer throws where I'm like, that wasn't even near me. Fuck, I keep doing that, man. It's so timed perfectly and I love it and I hate it. I love it and I hate it at the same time. There's some Mario, Luigi Mario. Yeah, that's their last names, right? Plumbers. Gotta go sing like the Toad song, dude. See, Mario Maker, I'm not missing those jumps, dude. It's just not happening. It just won't happen. I'm about to go like look up if somebody created like Mario 1 in Mario Maker and then like maybe just play that. Cause like I think it's GG at this point. I don't know if I can beat this game. And it has nothing to do with the game. I legit think it is the way Mario moves. It's just so like, it's hard to go back. It's like so fucking hard to go back. He is a sluggish, slow, like Mario Maker, he is like fast, more precise. It is so difficult. I can't do it, man. It's driving me insane. Like, I'm like trying to do the things that I would do on Mario Maker and like he just doesn't do them and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense though. It's not Mario Maker. He's not doing the things that I'm like kind of inputting that I feel like he would do on Mario Maker, though it could all just be copium. Maybe on Mario Maker it would have just been the same thing, but there's so many moments where I'm like, God, like Mario Maker, listen, that jump would have been like a quick, like, not even a second's thought, you know, like, oh shit. Fuck this up again, oh, we're good. Get out of here, Lakitu. Let's go play Mario 1 on Mario Maker. Oh shit. Shit, I'm reading chat. Fuck! Chat is very just, I want to read it. I shouldn't though. Is that a Will sandwich right there? What's up, dude? How's it going, man? Sandwich raid? You were almost a Jill sandwich. Barry. I beat this game as a teenage boy. Is that what you said? Look, I've like beaten this game before. It's just, I really do think it's the Mario Maker effect. I cannot get the control down. It just, even on like the first stage, I feel like, God, man, like, I cannot, like, I can't get a feel for it, yeah. Like, it just feels so weird going back to the original. And I really need to get, like, locked in for the later stages here that we're on right now. I feel the same. The Mario Maker engine is very different. Yeah, I've played, like... Obviously, I played this game numerous times as a kid. I beat it, I think, the first time, probably around the time it came out on the GBA, where they were doing the, like, NES classics. I think that was the first time I beat it. I think I like... It's been so long, too, but yeah, man, like... I think the problem with Mario Maker is that since it's a competitive game, you kind of, like, put more stock into, like, learning that one and like, getting better at that one. Shit. So playing this one, I, like, haven't really... I don't know, I just can't, like, get back into it. It's hard. And the moment I feel like I start to figure it out is the moment something like this happens, I die. No, the moment I feel like I start to figure it out, I get to like a gap and I just fall into the gap. You know what I mean? It's just like, how the fuck, like... It's like, how did this happen? Oh shit, okay. Those usually come toward you. Oh, you know what though? I was in the air, huh? That makes sense. Yeah, so I don't know. I just can't get a handle on it. It is still very fun though. This is like probably my favorite Mario game. of the like classic games. It's just, damn, man. I think Mario Maker just really like perfected it. There was nothing, you don't know, like the feeling of playing Mario Maker and getting a old school Nintendo Mario stage. Oh man, dude. While everyone was making those like annoying like new Mario stages, dude, there were still people out there making like Mario 1 stages. Wait until Mario 3, that game feels fucking bizarre. Oh really? God, man, yeah, the way this is going, I don't think I was prepared for this. I guess I should have just played like Mario Maker or something. I should have just went and looked up like people's courses that probably like remade these games in Mario Maker. Cause yeah, this game feels bizarre as fuck, man. I've been playing it for like 4 hours, 5 hours now, it still feels like shit. I'm just like, God, man, like, I feel like I should have it by now. At least just like a feel for the game. Fuck, I was looking at chat! God damn it. Shit. It has aged the best as a game, but the controls feel wet and wild to me. Yeah, I think like... I don't know, maybe I just didn't have like... What do you call it? Like, I never really cared too much for Mario 2 or 3. Like, for me, it was always Mario 1, then Mario World, because of Yoshi, and then Mario 64 was, like, the big one for me. So, I didn't really care too much for the other two. I don't know. I always thought that this one was still better than the second two. But maybe that'll change with my new like Mario Maker brain and all that. Oh my God! See a jump like that? I'm not messing it up on my Reno markers, dude. All right, what should we do? Get more fire, maybe? Man, I think we get fire. Try that again. He wants me to jump on the plant. Okay, here we go. See, that's like the thing. It's like. It's funny that you say that because that's what it kind of feels like. It's like I'm not even like controlling Mario. I'm just kind of like giving him like directions and he's just kind of doing it. Like Mario Maker, it's like you are absolutely in like 100% control of that fucking character. In this game, it feels like I'm maybe like 30%, 40. Like he kind of just like... There are times where I'm just pressing a button and he does like something way different than I'm like expecting, and then I just have to kind of like figure out a way to just ensure that I don't die from the thing that he's doing. Like, it's like, here we go, let's do like a little jump here, right? Like, and then he does a full send jump. You're like, okay, I was not expecting that, but I could like divert this man away from anything that's gonna kill him. The emulator, I can bet you would do better on a real NES. I recall the NSO feeling very dog shit too. Ah, that could be it, man. See, I almost considered emulating them on PC just for that reason. I'm not entirely sure. You found oh that's cool, an account on Mario Maker 2 that remade all the Mario Brother 1 levels? That's awesome. That's cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna still try to beat this, but damn, yeah, maybe for the next games, should I like emulate them? Because this does... Because yeah, like, I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it, because I know it's more like copium, but it doesn't feel the same to me, like, this game. I think it might be the controller too, like I know the Switch Pro controller's D-pad is like absolute trash, so that always doesn't help. But I don't know, is it the emulation? Because yeah, it doesn't... it felt worse than what I was like expecting. I was like, I know it's gonna feel different, but it actually feels like awful. And if it's the emulation, then that would be good to know, because I'm like, damn. Yeah, maybe for the next two, I'll play them on computer, because, yeah, this is pretty bad. Oh. That way I can use a better controller, too, though. Bye, Lakitu. There he goes. Maybe try off stream and see if it feels better. Yeah, I'll try it. That's a good idea. Come to think of it, the last time I played Mario 3 was on the Switch, and that might contribute to me thinking the controls are as weird as they do. So do we have a bonus Mario Legacy game, Doki Doki? No. No Doki Dokis. We will play the regular Mario Doki Doki, though. Mario 2. Doki Doki. I think for the bonus games, I'm gonna play Donkey Kong Arcade. I was gonna do Bowser's Inside Story, but I looked up gameplay of that, and it does not look very good, so decided not to do that one. I mean, it looks good, it's just not good for me. I'm not very good at those, like, turn-based RPGs, so I was like, nah, I should probably not. I think what I wanted to do was, have a bonus game for, like, every other character that's in the movie. So that'd be, like, Luigi, Peach, Bowser, and Toad, Donkey Kong. But I was trying to find a Bowser game, and I think that's the only Bowser game. And then I saw it was like, if you think I'm bad at this game right now, just wait till you watch me play a turn-based fucking RPG. That's like, God, man. That's just that, like, style of game that I just cannot figure out. So I decided maybe we do Mario All-Stars instead or something. We got our fire, by the way, so maybe we can do this. Gotta play it slow, play it chill. Blast him from up here like this. There we go. I'm playing 8-1, and it's a lie. They made it worse. Oh, they did? Is it, like, harder, or...? I think I'm just at a stage in my life, if I never play another turn-based RPG, I'd probably be okay with it. I used to play a fair number of them, but now I just don't want to. Yeah, same here. Like, I used to kind of play some, but... And I wasn't, like, terrible at them, but I just, in recent years, I don't know what happened. I just, like... I can't... I don't know if I just don't have the attention for those anymore. Or what, but... Yeah, I just don't like them. Like, I... rather not play them. But it also kind of makes me sad because I know a lot of them have like really cool stories and characters, and I feel like I'm missing out. But yeah, I typically just don't like playing them that much, so we gotta hurry. I ran out of time. I got 40 Mario seconds to hit this thing. Mario seconds go faster, dude. I don't think I have the attention for all that turn-based... Yeah, turn-based RPG games. Like, I kind of wish, like, this will sound dumb, but if there was, like, an easy mode for some of those games, that way I could just kind of, like, enjoy the story and play through it and just, like, have fun, I guess, but... I don't think... I did it again, this fucking guy. The moment I jumped up there, I knew I fucked up. I was like, oh wait, he's gonna just come swiping me, man. Fuck, dude. Ah, fuck, man. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. You gotta know how to min-max the mechanics in those games, otherwise it's always a slog. Yeah, I just... Plus, I feel like their saving systems are always, like, really bad. I think that's where I've gotten fucked by those games. Is always the way that they handle, like, the saving. It's like, they'll make you save it after some, like, holy shit, trek through hell, and then you save it, and then there's like a huge ass boss fight right after that, while your guys have like no health, no mana, no nothing. And I'm like, okay, well, let me go back and like go to like a village or something and just stock up on shit. But it's like, nope, to get back, you have to, you know, trek back through hell, and you're probably gonna die on the way back. So you can't go forward, you can't go backward. You're just stuck, and that's it. Like, I generally just stop there. I'm like, all right, GG, I guess. It's like, how was I supposed to know like this shit was coming up? You know, like, I guess you're just supposed to know. So you gotta like stock up accordingly. But I don't know. Like, I know a lot of the older ones typically did that. I would assume in recent days they've kind of made strides to like ensure shit like that doesn't happen, but a lot of the like older turn-based RPGs I played would kind of have a moment like that. Where just it's like, you can't go forward, you can't go backward, you're just kind of screwed there, start the game over, GG, like, it's like, okay, cool. Start over from the beginning and you're gonna like it. Okay, there we go. I got past the plant. Oh, shit. Ah, man, I should have just went. I should have just went, dude. You're supposed to play the 700-hour game multiple times, idiot. That's what that feels like. It's like you're just supposed to know, dude. Like, it's like, no, I'm not. Yeah, so, I mean, again, I have the utmost respect for those games and, like, the people who play them and shit, but damn, man. What hit me, dude? Tell me, please. Well, let's try to go get fire again. Let's try not to get swiped by Lakitu. Yeah, I know, it was a hammer, but it just... Did you see how, like, far away it was? Hammer hitbox. Yeah, that hitbox, damn, dude. What was I to say? That thing was nowhere near me. Yeah, man, it sucks because I really like a lot of those games, but it's hard to play them. But long story short, that's why I decided not to do the Bowser one. I think some people were saying it's a really good game. So I was like, all right, let me take a look at it. And then I go onto YouTube. I'm like, oh, shit. I was like, yeah. Plus, you know, that game's going to be a 700-hour game. So I don't have a Bowser game to play. I wonder if there's some kind of, like, Bowser fan game or something. You played Mario 1, but as Bowser. You got hit by the bus station? Oh shit, dude. He's trapped down there. He's been trapped down there for years. Sorry, dude. Alright, we got our fire flower. We just gotta hold on to it. Play Smash. Oh, yeah. Play Smash Classic as Bowser. Yeah, that's a good idea. I know, like, most Mario characters have a, like, they have a game, you know? I was just hoping Nintendo would lower the price of Captain Toad, but, you know. Full $60 for a game where you play as Toad that came out 10 years ago. That's just the way it works these days. With our friends over there at Nintendo, dude. $60 to play as Toad. I was kind of in shock that, what was it? Metroid Prime Remastered was like $40. I was like, damn. Oh, he didn't turn around. Look, man. Switch Pro's D-pad can suck it, dude. Ugh. I hit left and was dropping fireballs. The left did not even... register, man. Fuck. I was expecting Prime Remastered to be 60, if not 70. Yeah, same. I was absolutely in shock that Prime Remastered was not full price. That's like one of Nintendo's flagship characters. And yeah, they could have obviously justified it to themselves that that's worth a $60 price tag, you know? Absolutely. Someone got fired. Yeah, do you think when they launched the game, the guy like inputting the whatever, he like quickly like swapped it to 40. Like he was like, he's like. It was like that scene in Captain America, like the Winter Soldier, where like the Hydra agents like roll into the like the control room, and they're like trying to find out where like Cap is or something, and they got like a gun to that guy's head. He's probably like set it to 60. He's just like he's like sitting there like, wait a minute though, $60 right now. He's like, no, I can't do it. That's exactly what happened. They were like, he sets it to 40 all quick. Yeah, because wasn't Skyward Sword HD like a fat 60? Samus is kind of becoming a Nintendo flagship. Yeah, I feel so. Yeah, I feel that. Maybe like. I wouldn't say she's like number 3, but she's definitely like up there. Like I guess their flagship stuff now is Mario, obviously, Zelda, Animal Crossing's probably another one now. I'd say Pokemon, but people tell me Nintendo isn't Pokemon or something, so maybe I won't include them, but... They're like half Pokemon, Nintendo Pokemon. Half and half. Only on the weekends, I think. Nintendo only owns Pokemon on the weekends. Why does the Japanese audience not like the hot anime waifu? Because she doesn't act like a submissive, simpering little twit like they tried to make her in Other M. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Like, Metroid's not very popular in Japan, right? Quite the shame. Do. Yeah, I think that's so true. Like, Other M definitely was their attempt to like make it more appealing to Japan, huh? I always like there's a piece of my like in my heart of hearts. I don't know. This is like a really random thought, but I always felt like when Metal Gear Solid 2 went with like the Raiden guy, I kind of felt like that was their attempt to make it more appealing to Japan as well. But I'm like, then there's another piece of me though that's like, I think Japan has always kind of loved the Metal Gear games, but maybe not. Because, like, Raiden totally felt like the typical, like, anime protagonist kind of guy.
Like, he was a master soldier by the age of 14 and, like, already been on 100 confirmed missions. And I'm like, dude.
It's like, no.
He was the best soldier at the age of 15.
It's like, I don't know about that. Snake is a pretty, yeah, and then there's that too. Snake is very, like, appeals to our kind of, a lot of our, like, tropes and stuff. The grizzled war veteran, eye patch, cigarette in hand. Wait for Other M to be remastered. Yeah, when are they gonna remaster that one, dude? Shit. It's weird, like, playing through that one, it's, like, not even a terrible game. It's weird. It's, like, a totally serviceable, like, Wii-era Metroid game, but... Oh, shit. Ah, man. I was waiting for that guy to come out there, he just wouldn't, man. We're on World 8-1? I was like, oh, at least we're on World 8-3 by now, right? Like, shit, dude. These worlds are all starting to look exactly the same to me. I can't tell the difference. That game is, like, so very... Like, it's fine. Like, it's not the best or nothing, but... Yeah, it really came down to that, like... The way she was portrayed in those... Like, there was so many, like, cutscenes of people talking, but they weren't really, like, saying anything. It was just, like, attractive people talking to each other, and you're like, I don't know what's going on here. That guy, that little... that Troopa kills himself right there. Oh, there we go. Got him. Plot and cutscenes. Yeah, exactly. Oh, shit. Oh. The baby? Yeah, do you remember the Metroid baby? Oh. Yeah, that was just... It was a weird game. I mean, that game kind of put, like, Metroid out of business for a while, huh? Oh, shit. Like, after Other M, there wasn't anything until Dread, right? Or there must have been one more in there that I'm not thinking, but... Was that the last one before Dread? Or was that just, they were like, alright, look... The Metroid babies. Have to save the baby. The Goombas. I thought that was gonna kill me. Shit, dude. See, man, Mario Maker, you're not messing those up, dude. There's no way. Man, that's fine. I already lost my fire, so... The whole reason for this objective... Oh, fuck, dude. Alright. Samus Returns, that's right. I forgot about that one. Okay. So that must have been their little, like... That's right. That was their little, So I always kind of liked how, like, I sort of missed that era of Nintendo if they weren't, like, confident in, like, you know, one of their characters being on the major, like, home console. They'd at least, like, put them on the handheld, which is kind of neat. I kind of missed that. Because I'm like, there's no way if, it, you know, if the Switch era was going on at that time, there's no way we would have ever gotten... You know, Metroid 2 remake. Or maybe we would, but I feel like we wouldn't. Oops! Yeah, it absolutely did. Dread was like Metroid Samus Returns was like a prototype for Dread in terms of all of its like cool gameplay and shit. Like they really refined it and just made it good. I think my problem with Samus Returns was mostly just the fact that they were kind of like... They were like remaking probably the most like... I don't know, basic Metroid game. But we're trying to like spread it out a little bit. So there were like so many times where I'm like, just like, God damn, dude, this game's going on forever. Like, just end already. But, it definitely laid the groundwork for Dread, though. And Dread was pretty cool. Metroid 2 kind of... Yeah, like, I was trying to find a nicer way to say that. It's like... They kind of created the... They remade the Metroid that was essentially, like... Like, what even happens in that game? It's just like, you just go around hunting the little Metroids and that's it. And you can't just, like, remake that without... You gotta add some new shit to it, but I feel like the stuff they added to it just made it go on for, like, too long. You're just like, I just want this to be over already. I think, what was the one, the fan one that we played? That one was good. What was that? AM2R? That one's probably the best version of Metroid 2. For me, at least. I really like that one. I'll stand by it. Best version of Metroid 2 is AM2R. ASMR. Super Mario Bros. Remake where World 1-1 is a 6-hour endeavor. Yeah, I remember it got to the point where in Metroid Samus Returns, I'm on like the final 10. And seriously, like, it was like an hour per Metroid of the final 10. I'm like, dude, I'm like... And then they were also doing that thing where you'd start to fight one, and then it would, like, run away and hide, and you had to, like, solve some kind of, like, morph ball puzzle to, like, get over to it. I was just like, please, just fight me and die so I can move on to the next one. Like, I don't want to keep chasing you through the caves and shit. That was another thing about that game, too. It felt like you played as the morph ball more than Samus. Like, I was just always like a morph ball, like, rolling around through, like, stupid caves and stuff. Just was like, man. I don't know what happened. But the adventures of Morph Ball Samus on that one. But then, like I said, though, if we didn't have that one, we wouldn't have gotten Dread, so I guess it was worth it. It was worth it. Alright, we got our fire back. Goombas. The Troopas. Dread fucks, yeah. I wish I liked Dread more. I think my problem, I talked about it, totally a personal problem. I couldn't... I think Samus was, like, too small to me. I couldn't see her. And it was hard to, like, focus. But, again, that was absolutely a personal problem. I think it wasn't a... Like, I wouldn't put that factor against, you know, that game's greatness, but... She just seems so tiny. So during those fights when you were fighting dudes, it was just like... I couldn't see her. Whoa. That was a good shot on that guy. Yeah, sometimes things like that just don't... Yeah, there's like some stuff in games where you're like, you know... Because I think my favorite Metroid is still Super Metroid, but I feel like Dread was technically like a better game. I just couldn't see her very well. She looked like a little amiibo. Amiibo Samus. Super Metroid, I just hate the controls. Yeah. You know what? Super Metroid is hard to go back to at times because of the map. I feel like the map kind of sucks. Oh, this is where he gets me. Okay. That map in the Super Metroid map is pretty rough. It's just like pink. Like, you're like, I don't know what any of this is. But everything else is pretty good. Pink map. But I mean, to be fair, back then I know it was probably like harder to make like well-detailed maps and shit. So I'm not like, again, it's one of those things where I'm not like gonna, you know, dock him on that or nothing. Gonna have to dock you a few points. Sorry, Super Metroid. Oh shit! Oh shit! I was wiping my fucking thumb, dude. Oh my god, that sucks, dude. Shit! I took a second to fucking. Oh man, that sucks. All right. All right, let's get another fire flower. Let's try this again. Damn it, man! I was doing so well there. I like quickly tried to like roll back and like I was like, wait. 101 in the Super Metroid Link to the Past combo randomizer. Super Metroid is brutal. There's no such thing as easy mode for that rando. You just have to know a bunch of speedrunning tricks. Oh, really? Every time I visit YouTube, there's talks about if Prime 2 and 3 are remastered or not. It's a different answer every day. You know, I heard that, like, Metroid Prime, I think I read somewhere that Metroid Prime remastered, like, they had that done for, like, a while now. Like, I think I read somewhere that that's been, like, just, they've been kind of, like, sitting on that for a bit. And now I'm just kind of like, I wonder what else they have that they're just, like, sitting on, like... So, it wouldn't surprise me if Metroid Prime 2 and 3 remastered are, like... you know, either done already or like close to being done. Like, I don't know. It's interesting. Or maybe they didn't make them at all because, you know, they probably wanted to see how well the sales would be on the first one. Look, man, I think the real question is, are they going to bring Wind Waker and Twilight Princess to the Switch, dude? That's the real question. They've had the English Mother 3 sitting in a vault since, like, the 90s. That's funny. You guys ever going to bring that out? They're like, no. It wouldn't make money. No one knows what the hell Mother 3 is. Sorry. We're just gonna hold that one. Do-do-do-do-do. Mother 3, dude. Yeah, Lucas was another one of those, like, I feel like every Smash Brothers has a character that they put in where you're like, who the fuck is that? Like, I think for me, the first game was NES. I, like, had no idea who the hell that was. I knew everybody else except for NES. I was like, is that Charlie Brown or something? I was like, why is... I was like, okay. And then he said, like, Pika. Or no, he says PK, right? PK. But I thought he was saying Pika, so I was like, is that like a Pokemon thing? I was like confused. I was like, why is he saying Pikachu when he shoots fire? I was so dumb. I was like, I don't know what that is. Captain, did you not know who Captain Falcon was? I knew Captain Falcon, I knew Samus, I knew everybody. It just was Ness. And like most people, like most of my friends didn't know who that was too. Like I don't think I knew who Ness was until like, I can't remember if they told you in the game. Kind of like they do, where it's like, oh, his first appearance was this. But I never even saw like Earthbound gameplay until at least once, you know, once this crazy thing came out called the internet. I was like, huh. So that's where that dude's from. Ness, dude. Ness is cool though. We'd know, yeah, if we would know who these characters were, they'd bring them out in the US, dude. The second Smash Brothers, it was totally Marth and Roy. I was like, who the hell are these guys, dude? I was like, hello? They weren't even in English Fire. Yeah, like, I don't think a Fire Emblem game had, like, come out by then, right? Or no, sorry. A Fire Emblem game hadn't come out here in the US, sorry. Like, I know they were in Japan for, like, decades, but I meant here. Yeah, because I know one came out on the GBA. It was the first one that came out here. And I bought that game because of those characters. Like, I think I knew they weren't going to be in the game, like because I was kind of aware of like how those games worked, how they were kind of like, sort of like every game was a new set of characters and like a new story and all that. Yeah, I remember buying it and kind of liking it, but that was before Fire Emblem kind of turned into like the waifu simulator game that they are now. Now it looks like you're just like, who am I gonna get with by the end of the game, you know? Like, I'm like, okay. Like, it's whenever I see like gameplay of those games, it's like not even the game, it's just the like character people like talking to each other. Oh my god, how did I not make that jump, dude? No. Fuck, dude. It's so not good. Like, those are the kind of, that's, again, look, man, if it was Mario Maker, it's not even an issue. It's not even, like, in the back of my mind, like, making jumps or not. Yeah, you know what, though? I might fire up an emulator and play this on the PC. I am generally curious if that is the problem. I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. But again, I'm still kind of in... I still feel like it's a Mario Maker issue, but I've been playing this all day. Like, I feel like I would get it by now. I think this just confirms I'm, like, never gonna play this Nintendo Switch's emulator shit ever again. Like, it just... Why is it so bad? Never play it again on the Switch's shit. They port things to Switch, but they keep the lag. I don't know, like, I mean, look. Again, I don't know if it's a Switch problem or if it's a Mario Maker thing. I just feel like I can't ever get a, like, a feel for it. Like, I've been playing it all day. I still do not feel like I know what I'm doing. kind of shit. Like, I feel like obviously you pick up a new game and, you know, you kind of like start to get a feel for it. Like, I still just don't know how this guy moves yet. He always just kind of moves like how he wants to. Like, I can never like figure it out. But I know a lot of people like speedrun this game on the Switch, so I feel like maybe it's not a Switch thing. It might. Holy shit! Mario 1 has always felt like ass. Holy shit! To me, at least. Yeah. I mean, it must be. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't remember it being like. I remember it being like pretty weird at first, and then like once you got kind of like into the later levels, you really got it, but I've yet to get it though. But again, last time I played this was before I really got competitive on Mario Maker, and I might have just absolutely, like, it might be impossible to go back. It's just so fucking hard. Yeah, Emu, that's what I was saying too. It's just like, I can't, because like, I actually got stuck. Oh man, I can't believe we've been stuck on this for almost like 4 hours now, I think. I just, at this point, I have to just go for it. Like, what's up, Grave? I have to just go for it, man. Because I got stuck on this shit probably around like 11:30. It's now 1 a.m., so I couldn't just stop playing at 11:30, you know what I mean? At like 2 hours after starting the stream. But yeah, this is rough, man. It would absolutely. Yeah, look, man, this is how. It's like the old school strats. You just sleep on it, come back to it. It's gonna be like nothing happened, man. You're gonna just blast through it. Yeah, the goal was to actually. Funny thing, I was like, maybe we'll be starting Mario 3 by the end of this stream. I don't even think we're gonna be done with this game by the end of the stream, dude. I was like, I'd like to be on Mario 3's doorstep by the time this stream is over. It is a calculated error, but that's fine. It's only the first Mario Legacy stream, so luckily I could recalculate certain things. Recalculate. I just knew I think the last time I played this game, I did get stuck on World 8, but it wasn't like this. Like, I think it like took me maybe like a couple tries and I got it, but this is like actual like Dark Soulsian bullshit, man, where it's just like, because I've gotten to Bowser like at least once, I think. I can't remember if I got to Bowser. Oh no, I got stuck in the puzzle part where you have to like. It's like a maze or something. You gotta like find the right pipes or something. I've gotten to there like on my first 2-3 tries. Like I was getting there like consistently, and then suddenly something just flipped, and I can't even get to those maps now anymore. So it feels very Dark Souls, where it's like, oh, fuck, man. Should I download an emulator for this? Like that doesn't feel right. Those jumps do not feel right. They do not. They really don't. There's something going on here. Yeah, I'm in the valley right now for sure. I'm in the valley. I was like getting there consistently. And then, oh, I can't do this because I'm little Mario, huh? Fuck, dude. Shit. I'm in the valley right now for sure, man. I've never beat this game without save stating per world. Yeah, I've beaten this game without states. It's just, I don't know. It's just not clicking with me tonight. But again, I think it's just because it's been a long time, and Mario Maker really like, Mario Maker skill like really just, I think, overwritten like most of my ability to play the regular version. Jumpman fails to do his namesake. It's because like, dude, he just like, I don't know. He feels so fucking weird to this game. Mario Maker is very good. Yeah, I do think like Mario Maker is like the end all be all, I think. I mean, it's the latest Mario, like the latest 2D Mario, right? Like, so his like movements and shit have been perfected over like 20 plus years. I mean, yeah, he's like slippery, but I don't understand why it's not clicking with me, because I feel like you play a game enough and you're gonna like start to get like a feel for it. I feel like I can't get a feel for it. Problem with Mario Maker is it's filled with garbage, dude. Yeah, look, man, it's not the same when I'm not being assaulted by like 17 giant bullet bills and like 12 Bowsers that are like riding on the tops of thwomps. It's like, look, like I need more of that insanity to be able to beat this. It's too calm. 30 Meowsers. Just like coming out of nowhere. Oh my god. Well, I'm determined to beat this game by the end of the night. We still got about an hour. I usually like to stop around 2 a.m. So I still got an hour. If I have to go to 4 a.m., I fucking will. I lost my fucking flower, dude. I think there's another one though, right? I think though too, I didn't like factor in like, I will say like talking and playing this game actually kind of impossible. It's very hard to like, it's very hard to focus. Like when you're just thinking about other shit, like I'm not even like, my eyes are like not even looking at the screen, dude. Even though I'm staring directly at it. I think if we get to, if I get back to, what is it, like the castle stage? I might just go like radio dark for just a little bit. Morton in an empty square game. The epitome of level design, dude. Meowser, dude. We're a little ways away from Meowser, right? I went for it. All right. Shit. I was gonna see if he'd do the like triple kill on those things. All right, so I can't even see, like, I'm even in like a deeper valley now. I can't even get the fire flower to these goddamn levels. Like, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna get to the level and we're just gonna play it until we do it, I guess. Like I'll try bringing a flower. If I can't bring it, then fuck it. We'll just play there. I can't even get. We've like entered another valley, a valley within the valley. I love that stupid cat game. I wish it were longer. The stray one. I was gonna say those guys should make another one. Here's what they should do. Stray 2, but they add like a second cat and it's a co-op game. Add 2 cats. You know what's better than a cat? 2 cats. I think that's what they do. A real jump button, dude? Stray was great, but yeah, it wasn't like... I was kind of shocked that I saw it on, like, Indie Game of the Year. Did that win, like, Best Game of the Year for indie games? I feel like it was a little... I feel like it only won that because it was such a, like, meme game for a little bit. So, like, I don't know if it was... Wait, did I just wall jump? Did you see that? What the fuck? I like blinked and I feel like I just wall jumped. I saw it. I blinked. That was weird. Emu says, I don't think it did, and it didn't deserve it. I like the cute cat game as much as the next guy. Yeah, I remember thinking just like, that game was really good. It was a good game, but yeah, I don't think it was worthy of indie game of the year above like a couple of the other ones I played. It was a good adventure though. It had like kind of a cute little like message and you know. You can wall jump in Mario 1. It's real. I know it's in Mario 3, not 100% on this one. I remember I got stuck on a Mario Maker stage that you were supposed to wall jump in, it was in Mario World. It was a Mario World stage on Mario Maker 1. It had like 0 completions, and I remember like I guess I never really learned for sure if you had to wall jump, but it looked like I had to wall jump, and I looked it up online to see if you can wall jump in Mario World, and apparently you can. But yeah, it's like a pixel perfect situation, etc., etc. I was like, oh fuck, man. You never know with Mario. You never know. Sometimes you can just wall jump. Alright, we made it to 4-2. Let's not lose fire. It's great to see how small the place was you're actually in after feeling it huge when you were the cat. Yeah, I thought that was a cool... It was a cool take on, like, the open world game. So, you know, there's, like, all these, like, open world games, and they're always like, oh, we gotta go bigger and, like, crazier than the last one. But the cat game, its open world wasn't really that big, but since you were so small, it, like, felt big. That was cool. I like stuff. Oh, I was supposed to do it right here. Shit. Oh, I might be in trouble. Oh, I think I'm good. Let's see. There we go. Oh, I'm crawling off the screen. Hello, it's me, Mario. Coins. All right, we got fire. World 8-1. Graves jammin', dude. Coin. Oops. Uppercut that plant. Boom. Kill them, Mario. Kill them all. Oh god, almost died there. Oh, I killed that thing too. Killed the little buzzy beetle. Or whatever that thing's called. Alright. Oh, whatever. Alright. Just get me to the flag pole, dude. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Fuck, man. That's not good. It's always like something new with this guy too. Like every time I like roll up on this dude, it's always like a new thing he does that like fucks me over every time. That time it was like, I don't even know, he like dropped it right on my head. Typically he's like dropping it kind of like past me. Ah, fuck, man. Jesus, dude. It's that like I know he always does something new. Like it's kind of nuts. The amount of like shit this guy does. It's always a new thing. I mean, I've started to like recognize kind of the different patterns that he does when I go up there. That's how you know I've been doing this for so fucking long now. I'm like, he's gonna do this one now. He's gonna do this one. He's gonna do this one. Oh man, oh man. It's alright. I'm gonna play it out though. I kind of want to like I gotta get more practice. I think is the problem. That way, well, when I do get here with Fire Mario, I can just be kind of like ready. So I typically don't like to just like, oh, I lost a life here. Let me just, you know, die like a bunch of times. Lives, I know. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, fuck, man. Alright, let's get fire again. Let's try this again. Damn, dude. It's that Lakitu gets me every fucking time. Could have saved that with a wall jump. Yeah, did you see I like hit another wall jump? That's the thing though, like I don't think so. I think in Mario Maker, when you jump off of a wall or off of a bad guy, don't you get like a full jump? Like I don't think you get that in this. Like that's what's kind of like screwy with me. I get like I can't remember if you got a full jump off of a bad guy. But you know what I mean? Like if I jump on like a Goomba and you like hold the A button, you'll get like another full jump off of the Goomba's head. But I maybe that was just, I don't know if that was in Mario Maker, but I feel like it was. So that's been kind of fucking with me. I think that's like one of the major things. It's definitely a right? Like, I'm pretty sure, so that could be... Because, man... In a lot of these later stages, like, jumping off of a bad guy's head will just get you killed because you're gonna, like, fall into a pit right after. So, in Mario Maker, you jump onto a dude's head, you're basically rewarded with, like, a full jump. So, yeah, I wonder... I think Mario Maker just has destroyed my ability to play this game. Because it's so goddamn good. Take the stairs, or the elevators, whatever you want to call them. Warp zone. Alright. Lakitu's up there. Let's see how fast he is. He thinks he's so cool. Oh. Start stopping all the speed bumps, man. Shit. Bye, Lakitu. I get 4-2. Okay. Damn, that's a lot. Okay, don't accidentally... Last time I almost like ran by the thing I'm supposed to take right here, the warp or whatever. I almost ran like straight by it. Alright, here's what we'll do. It's 1:24 a.m. I do kind of want to be done with this by 2, so if all else fails, I think I'm going to save state it with Fire Flower on World 8-1. We'll just save state it there, that way I don't have to do this again, but I would very much like to try to do without states, but damn, man, I must have just really miscalculated Mario 1. I used to be able to blast through this game in at least like an hour and a half to 2 hours. Like, it wasn't like I was a pro, but I was definitely like, I can get through it. after some trial and error in the final world. But even as like Tiny Mario 2, like I never needed to be the fire one, like to beat the game. I don't even think I've like ever gotten to World 8 with not Tiny Mario. But I feel like I have to at this point. I can barely get to this thing right now. But yeah, I guess we'll just have to save state it. I think it's gonna have to be the way to get through this. Maybe we can come back and play it again, try it without states. Like, I know we're probably going to be playing Mario All-Stars, which has Mario 1, so maybe I could try to do it on there, legitimately. Mimi's everyone, good lucks, and good lucks to Rio, you got this, thank yous. We'll get it. I'm certain. I forgot about this guy again. Oh, there we go. Okay, but it's not over yet. Here we go. This is the one with the bullet bills. Fuck, man. Damn it. I meant to jump off of that top thing. God damn it, dude. See, it's little things like that where I just feel like, man, in Mario Maker, that A button press would have been registered, you know? It would have been registered. All-Stars is better. I've heard, like, I've never played through all of that one. All-Stars was always kind of that game that I would, like, turn on and, like, play for a stage or two, and then I'd, like, stop. Because I've always preferred the aesthetic to this version. That was kind of why I didn't play all. Like, I almost considered playing All-Stars instead, just for like something new for me at least, because I've never played through the whole thing. But I was like, man, the original Mario stuff just looks a lot better. But that wouldn't surprise me, because I think that one was made after Mario World, right? So does it have like Mario World physics in that one? It's kind of got that like Mario World look to it too. Huh. Oh, that's not gonna happen, man. Damn. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's get a fire flower. Just feels less bullshit Mario 1, dude. I just wish All-Stars still looked like Mario 1. I'm not a big fan of the way it looks. But if the control's better, then I guess that's kind of what I need right now. I still cannot pick up this game's controls. It's just so fucking bizarre to me. I'm blaming Mario Maker, though, still. Now I'm gonna go back to Mario Maker and be fucking trash at that game now, dude. I'm gonna go back to Mario Maker and I'm gonna be awful. Marino. The Goombas. Alright, let's go to World 4. Oh. It's like I'm running past that. Here we go. You won't catch me. Unless a piranha plant shows up, yes. Which it did. Do. Bye, look at you. He always hides in his cloud and he goes away. Alright. Got the red star, dude. On his flag. It's always that jump right there. That one never feels the way it should. Like, I wonder if it's some kind of like... I don't know. It just feels really weird. Like, that's why I've like died on that jump like a handful of times. It like slows down and then speeds up. It's very odd. You're less bullshit Mario 1, dude. Someone needs to do for Mario 1 what they did for Zelda 1, like the Doom mod for Zelda 1. Someone needs to make a Doom mod, but for Mario 1. I don't know how that would work, but figure it out. Good night, emus. It's always fun chatting, dude. We'll try to get some, what was that one? The Deep Rock Galactic. We'll try to get some of that. It'll be fun. Thanks for the good lucks. Like when they just fall down, you're like, well, shit. Jesus, see, that jump did not feel like the way it should have, but alright. It's these little things, man. Like, you're just supposed to run over them, but yeah, I get scared I'm gonna just run into bad guys. But maybe I should start running into them just so I don't fall and die. Are you jamming? The mushroom jam. That's good. I like that. A trooper! This has gotta be the longest stage in the game. It just, like, goes on forever. There we go. Oh, I know. Some of my favorite music, I know. I remember, like, you know what kind of, like, sparked, reignited my interest in, like, going back and playing Mario 1? It was totally, like... You remember in Smash Bros. 1, there was that, like, secret stage where you were, like, fighting kind of in, like, Mario 1? Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot about the fact that he swings over like that. Fuck, dude. Every time he gets me with something new, man. God. Every time. That Lakitu, man. I should really just aim to, like, kill him. Because, like, I think that's the issue, is that I keep trying to just avoid him. And then he's gonna get me, so I should really, like, make it my mission to actually, like, take him the fuck out. Especially if I have the fire flower. Like, it shouldn't be that hard. Though, if I don't have a fire flower, there's really no point, because I'm just gonna, Which Smash Brothers? I think it was the original Smash Brothers. There was, like, a level where you were fighting, like, basically... in Mario 1, and it had like this song playing, and like you could go into the pipes and like you'd come out of like another one. It was really cool. I remember when I like played that stage, I like really wanted to go back and like play these games again. I was like, oh man. That stage like reignited my my love for original Mario. Do 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 do. Yeah, I was kind of just going crazy there since I knew I was down fire and down lives. Unlocking that stage is a gaming memory ingrained in my brain. Yeah, did you like Brawl? Oh, you only played it on the Wii? Brawl had like a Mario 1 stage, huh? I kind of remember that. Like, it was weird. You were like playing through the first stage of Mario 1, but it was like in a desert or something. Do you remember that? Is interesting. Was that supposed to be some kind of like commentary? Like it's an old game, so it's all like dusty and the world was dead there, and what was going on with it? Some kind of commentary. It's like this land is no good anymore. It's a desert now. What was once life is now nothing. Smash 64 has the best hit sound still feels the most satisfying. I know exactly the sound, man. Yeah. Smash 1 was awesome. I always really liked that one because I felt like Fox was kind of cooler in Smash 1. I didn't like Fox in Melee. Like, I didn't like that they made him like a smaller... Like, he was always kind of a fast dude, but he wasn't like super light. Melee, they made him really, like, you can kill him at like 60% type shit. That made me sad. Plus, everybody else picked him, so I was like, alright. We're no longer Fox mains, sorry. Melee, I became a Link main, and then Brawl, I was a Link main. And then I think it was the Wii U one where I started playing Mega Man. Mega Man's cool as hell in that game. World 4. Yeah, I remember the, like, Smash Bros. 1, dude. Fox, that was what it was. I missed Smash Bros. 1. Smash Bros. Brawl 2, it was funny. I was just, you mentioned that. I was rewatching, like, those, like, Brawl cutscenes, like, the other day. God, man, what happened? Like, why did they not want to do that for the other? I mean, I know why, but it's not a good enough excuse for me when they stopped doing the story cutscenes. It's not a good enough excuse. Mr. Game & Watch. Were you a Mr. Game & Watch main, dude? I had a friend who was a Mr. Game & Watch main, and if you, like, met this dude, you would be like, yeah, he is definitely a Mr. Game & Watch main. There's, like, some people you're like... If you, like, know someone long enough, you probably could just, like, know their Smash Brothers main. And if you met this dude, you guys would immediately be like, yeah, that's a Mr. Game & Watch player right there. CJ was saying he was broken in Melee. Who, Mr. Game & Watch or Ganondorf? Mr. Game & Watch was always kind of bullshit, yeah. I always do love those kind of characters, though, in fighting games. Just the, like, one that's built to be kind of, like, dumb. Sicily. Like the Sicily fighter. Silly fighters are always fun. Mr. Game & Watch, yeah. Captain Falcon? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Captain Falcon, always good. Fought a lot of him when... Yeah, when Smash Brothers went online, man, you start to see, like, everybody kind of just plays the same people, like, a lot of the time. I think when I played Smash online, I think I fought Captain Falcon and Lucina more than, like, any other character. It was just constantly those two. All the time. Constantly those two. who were pretty fun to fight too, though. Like, I wasn't like, oh god, another Captain Falcon. Like, they were always pretty fun to fight. I think the people not fun to fight were like Ness. Anytime I fought a Ness, I would just die in like 2 seconds. Ness was a bitch, dude. He was hard to fight. Maybe because he was a direct, like, Mega Man counter, since he could do that move where he, like, absorbs your projectiles. That was pretty not good if you're Mega Man. He would just absorb it all. Use my own powers against me. Type of shit. Kirby! Mr. Game & Watch doesn't have any telegraph moves. It was so hard to anticipate what he was going to be doing. That's a good point, yeah. And PK Fire is a stupid ability. He would basically, like... There was, like, a really good, like... Oh, shit. Hold on. There was a good, like, combo that a lot of NES players did where they would sort of, like... Oh, got him. Where they would, like, PK Fire so you get stuck there, and then they could, like... You know, use that to basically put you into a situation that you were gonna, like, pretty much die. It's kind of nuts, man. I think his only balance from all that was just the fact that I would say it was kind of hard for him to recover, like... Because he didn't have a very good, like, up B to recover. Like, it was good and bad at the same time. I feel like it just was weird, so they had to, like, really, you know, they had to make sure it hit them and that they were going the right way. Oh, we did it. There we go. Okay. Ness was hard. Who was another character? I think, Pikachu. I remember fighting a couple Pikachus who were, like, really crazy. Pikachu was kind of like Ness, where he had, like, a lot of setup potential, I guess, what it was. I think that's what was going on there with them. Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff had some good setup potential, yeah. Oh, God. Bullets. I'm not playing around with that Hammerman. Oh, fuck. I forgot about the plant. It's always like, if it's not the one thing, it's gonna be the other thing. Oh, man, if it's not the one thing. Oh, shit. The plant. I forgot about the plant until I was, like, mid-air jumping. Shit. Okay, don't jump on the second bullet bill either. Once I jumped, man, I was just like, oh, like, please don't. I was like, that plant better fucking stay inside. Ah, man. Good try, though. Fuck, dude. Oh! It's so, like, it's one thing to, like, get to this stage, but I hate losing the fire off of something so, like, stupid. Alright. Starting to learn it, though. Like, I'm starting to, like, actually, like, memorize the fucking level now. Like, I know when, like, enemies are gonna appear, like... Shit, dude. Oh, I forgot the first mushroom. Oops. That's fine. I think this guy is a fire. No. This guy is, though. Oh, here we go. Gray was saying I thought I'd enjoy Sonic, but could never really get good with him. Sonic wasn't too bad for me, I think. I'm trying to think of, like, the characters who always gave me trouble. It was definitely Ness. Like, I wish they had, like, a, you know how they have, like, your win-loss stats? It'd be cool to see, like, your win-loss stats against, like, specific characters. If there was something like that, my win-loss stats against Ness would be like, oh, man. It would be very low. I just could not Like, a lot of the people who played NES 2 were, like, really good. They were, like, very talented. So, it's like, not only were they playing, you know, an annoying character, but they were also just annoyingly good at them, so... NES, Lucas. Olimar was awful. I don't remember versing too many Olimars. An extra life, that'd be kind of nice to have. Shit. Ha, but I'm looking at the extra life and not where I'm going. Shit, man. Fuck. I don't know if I should play it out or... Ness had the baseball hat? He absolutely did, yes. Jim Tasty, what's up, dude? How are you guys? What's up, man? Zio is here as well. Oh, let me go over here. A little Wahoo action I see. I know. We got some Wahoos. We're trying to get through Mario 1. I miscalculated. I thought I could beat this game, but I don't know if I can. we're stuck on the last stage. I got unfortunately stuck in that like pipe maze thing at the very like I don't know if you guys are familiar. I got lost in the pipe maze and I probably should have just looked up a guide when I got there, but yeah, it's the Hammer Bros, dude. It's alright though. Benny Ano though, thank you for the follow. Is it Benny Ano or is it Benyano? What's up? Thank you. The last level is it? I know, like they gotta throw in a maze, you know. Yeah, I've gotten there. Like we're in the valley right now, as I like to call it. You know, you're playing a Dark Souls game. You're stuck on a boss. Oh, I can't even do this, huh? Yeah, I gotta start over. Shit, man. You get stuck, like, it's weird. Your first couple attempts on a boss in Dark Souls is you almost, like, kill him in one go. And then you lose, but you're, like, pretty confident, but then you start playing him again, and then you start, like, not even getting him to phase 2. You're not even getting him to, like, half health, dude. Like, you're just, every time you get back to him, it, like, gets worse and worse. We're in that phase right now. We were like consistently getting to the final stage. Now I can barely get to the final stage. So man, it is rough. I did say though, if we hit 2 AM, which is in about 10 minutes, I'm going to just use a save state, which I didn't want to do that, but yeah, I guess I miscalculated. They just call me Benny. Sounds good, dude. Benny it is. Thank you again for the follow, Benny. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna save state. I have no choice. I was, we've been, like, talking about it, and I was like, man, I think the issue has been, I played hundreds of hours of Mario Maker, and you come back to, like, the older Mario after playing that one, it's like... It feels way different. And I think that's been half of the issue, is I just can't get a feel for this dude. Mario Maker basically perfected the way Mario moves and stuff, so you come back to the older one, you're like, oh god. I mean, it's still not, like, terrible, but it's a little rough. Just like lost in translation right now. How did that fireball not kill that man? You're kidding me. Fuck, man. There's always like Tiny Mario feels like he controls better. Tiny Mario. I gotta start this over though. Yeah, Zaddy's just a little bit more nimble. me get you the shout out while we're waiting for this here, man. Thank you again, though, dude. How was I saw you playing a little bit of Fortnite the other day. Were you playing some tonight? Looks like you were. You enjoying the new Fortnite, dude? Oh, I'm supposed to be dying. Whoops. I'm supposed to be dying. More grinded. Celebrating your cousin's birthday. Nice. Happy birthday to the cousin. Sounds good. I should be playing that. I know. I wanted to play some Fortnite the last couple days on my days off, but I never had a chance to. I did get a chance to buy a... I know Jim might know about what is it? Z-Drop? Like the Docs game? I did play a little bit of that. It's pretty fun. I was playing a little bit of Dead Drop. I'm supposed to be dying right now. I keep like playing. Dead Drop looks sick. I know, it's like pretty fun. I was liking it. I didn't think I'd like it because the extraction element, like I was never too big a fan of like extraction stuff. Like I kind of rather it just be like either a BR, like you either just go all in on the BR or just go all in on like the PvE. But this one is actually a pretty cool blend. Like they found a way to sort of like, you know, if you want to extract, you can. Or if you want to just try to like be the last one alive, you can also do that too. So you kind of have like options. And then if you also just want to be, you know, like a rogue going around just trying to kill guys, you can absolutely do that too. Like it's almost like he mixed, you know, team deathmatch with, you know, battle royale and then extraction. So it's got the best of all the things. Yeah. See, that's what I was kind of worried about when he was first announcing his game, was that it was going to be extraction, and I was like, oh man, like we said the same thing. Yeah, it's the best of all the things, man. So I was down, dude. I think for me, and I know it's not done yet, the game, but I hope like when that game is kind of closer to, like we need some cool outfits, you know what I mean? Like we need some good skins. That's all I need. Give me some cyberpunk jackets and like neon helmets. We're good to go. And I'm in. RE4 remake is kind of disappointing. They cut a lot of stuff. Oh no. Well, I guess I shouldn't ask that. I was about to say what they cut, but I guess that's kind of a spoiler, huh? Oh my god, I thought I was gonna get hit right there. Jeez. Sometimes, Mario, you just gotta believe. But I hope the Fortnite was going good. Jim Tasty. I saw you rocking the Boba Fett skin, I think it was last night? And I was like, oh hell yes, dude. Boba Fett was like totally the character that, like, I feel like Fortnite will always eventually add a character where you're like, look man, like I just want to play as that character right now. Boba Fett was the one. They added him, I'm like, alright, they got me, like tons of dubs, nice, dude. Yeah, I've been playing that a little bit off stream. It's been kind of like more approachable. I think like the it's kind of harder to get wins in the last what do you call it, like season or whatever, because there was just like so many movement stuff. They had like the Nimbus Cloud and the hammer. And there was like those perks where you just like teleport off into the sky and all that crazy shit. I was just like at the end of the, when it was the final 10, man, it was just like, oh my god, people just flying around, teleporting, hammer jumping. I was like, man. Yeah, I was like, you could tell they really, I think they found like a really, like a spot where they love like mobility stuff. Alright, I gotta create a save point, I'm sorry. I have no choice here. It's getting late. I couldn't do it, I couldn't beat Mario 1 without him, but I will say, I've beaten Mario 1 before without save states. I know it's like screenshots or it didn't happen, but look, you guys are just gonna have to take my word for it. But for tonight, I think I did not intend to play this old night. No! Koopa Troopa! Are you glad the hammer's gone? Yeah, I kinda like, it's weird because I do like the mobility items, but I feel like, man, because I'm not like look, I'm not like a Fortnite, like I feel like, what's the term? Like I feel like I might be in the minority. I just, if there's like too many mobility items, it feels kind of like it honestly just feels like they replaced building with just mobility, you know? With just like people flying around, hammer jumping, Nimbus clouds, teleporting, wave dashing, like it just kind of seems like it fell into another like spot. But I know a lot of people like that stuff, so I don't want to like say they shouldn't have it. But probably be good if there's just not as much of it. So I do like that right now. It's just the sword, I think, and the sword is cool as hell. So I'm down for that. That sword is awesome. Marinos. I know we're playing Marino right now, dude. What up, Perseus? Oh! I lived! I died! Never mind. Shit. Yeah, the katana sword's cool. It is very cool. Oh, boy. Appreciate the lyrics, Perseus. The sword is so sick. It's very cool. I like it. I also like the like all the guns feel pretty good right now in that game. God, already game over, man. All the guns feel pretty good. Feels like it's in a good spot right now, so. Yeah, in the last season, I think somebody mentioned it in chat, I forgot to say. The not only was it the mobility stuff that was getting nuts, but then those like, yeah, those like one-shot anime kill moves that they had. That stuff was nuts. It was kind of one of those things where I hated them until I used one and got like 4 kills, and I was like, well, you know what, though? It's like, you know what, though? Maybe I don't hate them after all. Don't knock it till you try it. I think. Yeah, I used the Deku Smash one. There was this poor Scarlet Witch hiding behind a rock. Ivan, what's up, dude? There was a poor Scarlet Witch hiding behind a rock, and I just used the Deku thing, and you could just tell in a panic she just tried to run, but it was too late. She's like, I'm behind this rock, I am safe, and it's just like, think again. Nothing can hurt me here. Which one do you guys think was better, the Deku Smash or the Goku Beam, the Kamehameha? Deku Smash? Yeah. Deku was more OP? Yeah, I think so too. I was about to say. That one was kind of nuts. Ivan, what's up, dude? Not much, man. We're just trying to beat Mario 1. I think we're close. I have started save stating it. Or I guess just save stating. I don't know if I'll... Oh, God. Lakitu's death led me straight to my death. I don't think I'll save state, like, between the levels, but... I will save state at the beginning of the world, so... Beginning of world... Ah, shit! The beginning of world 8. Because, like, I mean, look, I've proven that I can make it to world 8 with Fireball in hand, so... That's like, I feel like I'm justified in a save state there. The goal here is to just try to get as far as I can with fire in hand. I like how they, like, fall into these things occasionally. Fireball in hand, dude. Seven ring in hand. And they're gonna add Sonic stuff to Fortnite, dude. Actually, like, I guess they kind of did it with, like, the rail grinding. I feel like it's totally a Sonic thing. Like, the rail grinding. It reminds me of Sonic. Like, the moment I saw that, I was like, that's like some Sonic shit, dude. I'd be all over that, dude. You get, like, a Sonic backpack or something. Some rings, dude. That'd be funny. Here we go, man. Can you shoot Bowser with the fireballs? Yeah. You could shoot him with the fireballs. That's not why I have it, though. I just kind of need to, like... I feel like I just need, like, a second hit, you know? Oh, fuck. Forgot about Lucky 2 again. I need to be able... You know, I just need a second hit. Oh boy, he's chasing me. Oh boy. Oh, I forgot about you, though. Like, again, obviously you can beat this game just by being, like, Tiny Mario, but... Oh, fuck, he didn't jump, dude! See, that's why I feel like Tiny Mario is just, like, better. Like, it's weird. I never really have a problem with jumping when I'm Tiny Mario. It's always, like, the big one. Like, I wish I can have, like, the movement of Tiny Mario, but, like, an extra hit. So I can, like, take a smack from one of these things and then keep going. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh! Oh, shit! Yeah, I played through each stage. I didn't start using the warps until I got to the end, so... Yeah, I didn't think that would be, like, very, legacy appropriate if I just, like, warped at the beginning. I was like, yeah, I don't know. We're supposed to be celebrating Mario's legacy. Can't really do that if you're, like, skipping over stuff, you know? I mean, you can, but... Probably shouldn't, you know? Oh, boy. Why is he not jumping? Fuck, man. See, that's where I feel like in Mario Maker, that kind of shit wouldn't be happening. Like, there's no way. This is always the level where that kind of gets me, though. What is this one? 8-2? Yeah, 8-2. I feel like every other... Oh, shit. I jumped off the top of that first guy. Every level seems like... Or at least of the World 8 levels, they all seem pretty doable. It's 8-2 that gets me. It starts out pretty tough, too, I think, is the problem. Burn the plants. Burn them all. Jesus! Oh, he fell. He was like, well, shit. He's like, at least I tried. Sometimes you just gotta... Oops. Oh, there you go. Jump the troopers! This level's so long. God, man. It goes on forever. There we go. Okay. But yeah, we went through each stage, so I made sure to at least do that before any kind of save stating. I even got to the very end. I just, I couldn't remember the pipe maze that you do at the end. Oh, shit. I don't remember the route. And I think that's where this all kind of went wrong, was that I probably should have just looked it up instead of trying to do it, like, the legitimate way, because I got stuck there, lost all my lives, and then now I've been just kind of spending my whole night trying to get back there. Like, I for some reason, I can't even get back to the, like, the castle stage, like the very last one. So it's like, well, shit. I guess while I was there, I probably should have just taken advantage of that. Oh, look, we're chasing the bullet. No. Oh, man, don't fuck with the Goombas. Oh, shit. Look at this guy. No. There we go. Alright. So this is the world with, like, the... Okay. This is the one with the cool, like, castle walls and stuff. This one's fun. I like this level. I just gotta not get... I'm trying to remember where I... Oh, God. Oh, shit! I always die to, like a plant here. Oh... Not happening, Koopa. Sorry. Oh, there you go. Okay. Okay, here's where I always get bit by this guy right here. There we go, there we go, there we go. Mario's a maniac now. He's just throwing fireballs all over the place. He's birded this whole place to the ground. You can't stop him. He's also getting money. Oh, fuck, man. Alright, here we go. Let's go, dude. Alright. Final Castell? God, it's been like an hour since I've gotten here. Probably longer. Okay, so what was it again? Shit. It was... You pass... the lava. Go past this part. Oh, wait. No, yeah, you go right here. Then... I forget. Yeah, we just had a speedrunner of Mario kind of helping us out with this, but... That was, like, 2 hours ago. I think we passed... Yeah, it's right here now. And this is as far as I basically got, was this right here. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, I might have gone too far. Oh, actually, this is it. Okay, so... God damn it. Oh, no. Okay, so it was like... The third pipe? Was it after a lava jump? I can't remember. We lost our fire, but... Man. I think we lost it to the fishies, though, huh? It's kind of tough to... Those guys just come out of nowhere, man. We still got some lives, though. Yeah, you go past the lava. See, I think we were having, like, a conversation if it was, like, before the lava jump or after. It's a good thing I missed that one, because... I'm just gonna let these guys go, yeah. They're just gonna blindly die. Okay, so let's pass the lava. Right here. Yay, the water. Okay, so let's try not to die right away, though. Do-doom, doom, doom. Nope, damn it. I should have dropped down right there. Shit. Alright, one more to go. We're making progress though. Like, that's the first time we got to the water, to be honest with you, so. And I do remember the water. The waters. I'm gonna do this again. Let these guys just do their thing. Let them fall graciously into the lava pit where they belong. Go, 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 go. Should I stay low? Oh, oh, oh. Alright, I think this is final hallway, right? Oh, but of course they're gonna they're throwing Hammer Bros in the final hall? Damn. Oh, almost. Okay. Almost got it. I think that was the furthest I got all night, so... A Hammer Bro in the final hall, dude? That's just mean. He even hit me with one of his world-famous, like, weird-ass hitbox hammers, too. World-famous. Alright, let's do this. Oh shit! I did not mean to do that. Fuck. He's tougher than Bowser? Oh, the Hammer Bro? Maybe he's like Bowser's elite guard or something, man. It's like his bodyguard. Who knows? Yeah, he is pretty tough, especially like there where you don't have like any momentum. Like I feel like a lot of getting through Hammer Bros is just, you know, kind of like using momentum to just like run past them before they can even like set up. That's like a lot of the whole deal with them, I feel like. Oh shit. Follow the bullet. Oh, forgot about those guys. Oh shit. Yeah, once the hammers start going, it's pretty much over. You really just have to like... I typically try to like space them out and wait for them to jump, but that one in particular looks like it's gonna be a situation because yeah, he's just like, there's no like cover there, he's just on the floor. So like here's one where like they're up there, so just go past them, like just go. I always say Mario is about the momentum. You just gotta like go, you know? Ah, fuck. Wait, what? I killed one. See, the fact that I didn't just go there, like I lost because they got set up. That's basically how it goes. You just have to go. And yeah, if they like set up a certain way like this right here, it's pretty much over. Actually, wait. Go, 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 go. There you go. Every so often, though, they'll jump up You have a second chance, but... There we go. Oh, Jesus! That guy was like, nope. See, those ones I feel like you're better off just trying to like jump past them before they like set up, you know? Oh, shit. Ah, fuck, man. Come on, dude. Alright, good try, good try. Oh, alright. Well, we actually didn't even have the fire flower there, so that was pretty good, considering. I could have, like, reloaded, but I feel like it's better to just play it out still, even without it, because you kind of want to gain that, you know, experience. Was it like Iron Man thing where he's like, if you can't do it in the suit, you don't deserve it or something? If you can't do it without the fire flower, you don't deserve the fire flower, right? Zen, what's up, dude? We're almost there, dude. Are you rat jamming out here? Please, Mario, turn the fuck around. He will not, though. Ah, man. It's that Lakitu always, like, takes away the fire flower, like, every time, dude. God, yeah, I was just like... I know in... No, I don't think you can do that in Mario Maker, but... I feel like Mario's, like, quickness to, like, turn around in Mario Maker is a little bit better. So... I was desperately trying to turn him around up there, but I didn't have the speed. This is the run. Ah, man. It was. It's weird that I really... Like, I feel like this Lakitu here must be a check for those things, because, like, man, like, he is, like, of perfect height to basically, like, swipe you if you try having some kind of, like, you know, power-up. He is absolutely there to, like, take it away. Like, that's... I feel like that's his, like, purpose, is to just, like, wipe whatever you're using right there. Alright, let's play it out. Let's just, you know, get that experience in. Jesus, dude! Yeah, there are times where, like, Mario just refuses to jump. Alright. Problem is too is like, man, you lose that like confidence and you just start like, see the thing about Mario, it's all about the momentum. Like the moment you start to slow down is, I feel like, is when you start, you know, hitting shit. Like you just gotta like go. Like you're so much better. Like you're so much like safer like traveling at like high speeds and just like jumping and shit. I always like slow down right there, and those guys always grab me every time. I just gotta go, man. That's right, though. We still got this. I'm not like super committed to getting the fire flower into that area. It would be nice, but I guess as long as I have like a majority of the lives, that's all I really care about. But fuck, man, this area sucks. Jesus, dude. Fuck. I guess if I were to just not jump, would he just, like, go above me right there? I'm kind of curious now. He absolutely does, yeah, wow. I guess that's a new thing to try for the next run. Bye, Koopa. Jump on it, jump on it. I'm the jump man. Oh! Jump on it, jump on it. Oh! Goomba, Goomba, though. Shit, I forgot about the Goombas. The Goombas after... So what was that? That was the, like, triple paratroopa? Okay. Alright, Lakita, you stay up there. Just jump on the cannons. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I'm not gonna make that. Oh! Shit. Yeah, here's where the Goombas show up. Okay. Alright. Alright, 8-3 is the Hammer Bro, like, gauntlet. It's cool. It feels like you're... This stage does feel like you're on final approach to the castle. You start seeing the walls and, like... He's got, you know, his best enemies out here. He's got his best troopers. I don't like this bullet bills here. It's gonna ruin everything because I can't... He's slowing me down. Ah, man. Let's hoping I can... I probably could have gotten under him if I, like, committed, but I, like, stopped for a second. These guys are screwed when you got the fireballs, man. They're just like... they're just dropping. Oh! The jump input was eaten. Whoa. It's funny when there's like too much stuff going on the screen, the game like starts to wig out. Shit's great. Alright. 8-2, let's go. I just want another crack at that, what was the guy that got us at the end? Was it the Hammer Brother World 8-4? I want another crack at that guy. We need another crack at him, dude. It's time. Oh! Getting a little crazy here, though. I gotta calm down. It's time to calm down. Oh! No, we gotta get crazy here, actually. This is... Oh! This is the best place to get crazy. This is this part right here. Die! What's next? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, Mario's facing the wrong way. Oh, shit. Shit. I meant to fireball the shit out of that troopa, man, but he was... Mario was facing backwards. That's fine. We were just trying to fake out the Koopa. Try to get him comfortable. Alright, 8-3. Fireballs in hand. Okay. Oh, man. I'll let that bullet go. There we go. So I need you on the floor. Oh, there you go. Got him. Got him. Oh, he shoots two. That's fucking right. That's right. That's right. That's on me. Damn it. He shoots fucking 2 back to back. Yeah. That was on me. I've become like pretty like quick to remember like everything as I get to it. That one slipped me, man. Oh, go, go, go. Slipped my mind. It's fine though. The double, what is it? The bullet bill, like it shoots twice. Oh man. All right, 8-4. No fireball in hand. We are normal little tiny Mario.
Mario's. Hello, Mario. It's me, Luigi. Mario. Please, Mario. Mario. Mario.
Where do I go next? I forget. I think we jump the lava here, right? Yeah. There it is. Oh, that's right. We let these guys have fun in the lava. They're going for their little bath, dude. Let the piranha plant do his thing. There we go. And then this one we gotta move. Can't stop in this one. This is the one with the fish. Okay. Do-doom, doom, doom. Do-do-doom. Do-doom. Stay away from me. Alright, here we go. Final hallway. Jump, 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 jump. Oh, shit! He jumped, I just wasn't quick enough. Shit, dude. Oh, they don't do the... Yeah, I gotta do the whole stage again. Oh. Fuck, okay. I tried, Grave, I tried, dude. He got me again. Yeah, I don't know whether to stop or to go. Yeah, like... I guess if you go fast, he won't have time to throw the hammers. You're just at risk of him, like, jumping into you at that point. But I feel like I'm better off surviving the jump than I am the hammers, you know? There goes the Koopas. I always like the water music. Oh shit! Mario's always got really good water music in his games. Squid. I jumped him, but I saw the fireball. I just hoped it would not be there when I got there, but so I guess you gotta like jump past him and then like wait for a second for that to go down. I just went for it. It's all about the momentum, right? Okay. We got one more chance at this. On this set of lives here. We're gonna let the Koopas go back into their Koopa area, and then we're going in here. There we go. Avoid the fishies, dude. Don't really like how that went, but let's go, let's go. Oh, I lost a jump input right there. Oh my god, no. I lost an input. I meant to jump off the top of the pipe, and then he just went straight down. Damn. That's a rough way to end that run right there. Shit, dude. Yeah, and input was just absolutely deleted right there. That sucked, man. I seriously, like, hit A. What the fuck? Now I just, like, wall jump. I keep fucking wall jumping. Apparently this, like, impossible thing to do, I've done it, like, 25 times in this playthrough. Jack, what's up, dude? Fuck, man. Almost there, so we've made it past Hammer Bro. Now I just gotta get past the Fireball, dude. Like, Fireball is obviously perfectly placed to, like, immediately kill anybody jumping after getting past that dude. So, yeah, I don't know. Do I, like... Do you... If I go too quick, the Fireball will just be there, so... Holy shit, there's a Kaizo fucking block in this game? What? Okay. That's new to me. Hi, I guess. Nice to see Mario Maker went back in time and snuck its bullshit into Mario 1. Appreciate it. That was like a straight up Mario, like, that was like a thing. It was like quite the adjustment to like play this game after playing Mario Maker for like 1,000 hours, because everything I do, I'm like, there's gonna be something to like, something's gonna get me. Like an invisible block, there's gonna be something, dude. I'm like waiting for it. It's like PTSD. It's like something's coming, I just don't know when. It's looking though. It wants to kill me. Fuck, man. Alright, that's fine. I needed a fresh set of lives there. Needed some fresh set of lives. Look for the dev dory. Oh man, good times, dude. Mario Maker is still gotta be like one of the greatest things created by mankind. It is just, it is so good. What a great idea. The, like, you know, infinite Mario levels is such a great idea. Gotta watch out for the dev doors, dude. The greatest thing known to mankind was Mario Maker. The greatest thing created by human hands, dude. Mario Maker. It was Mario Maker. Alright, there we go. Where are we on? 8-2? Alright, this is the one with Lakitu. Lakitu likes to cause some troubles. Ah, I thought I could outrun him. I'm such a fool, man. I was gonna turn around and attack him, but I thought I had the speed there. Come on, man. Never underestimate that fucking guy, dude. Like, I cannot believe that enemy there has actually ended so many runs of this thing, dude. Like, it's kind of shocking, to be honest. Fuck, man. That fucking Lakitu, man. I'm in shock how often he gets me. Jesus, and how shouldn't be that hard to kill him, but it always is. Oh shit, I went down. He can follow Speedrunner Mario, what do you expect? That's true, right? He can follow even the fastest Marios. That's pretty insane. There's a lot of quick Marios out there, man. Fuck, I'm losing like so many jump inputs. Wow. Like every 2 seconds at this point. Oh fuck, that's fine. I need my fired flower thing back. Lives and shit. Alright, so now we're in like a valley of the valley of the valley right now, man. We just keep sinking deeper. We We gotta do this, man. We gotta get out of this game. This is like such a cursed playthrough. I can't even believe how terribly this went. Like, I did not expect to still be playing Mario 1 at 2 o'clock in the morning, I will admit. I thought we'd be done with this like at like 9:30. Shit, dude. Here we go. Let's do it. This is the one. Oh! Guess I didn't factor in how crazy Mario Maker will actually just undo everything you know about this game. It is kind of impressive. Mario Maker, I think, has absolutely destroyed my ability to play original Mario Brothers. I cannot figure this guy out, man. Even after all this time playing, I honestly feel like I'm driving a truck that's like pulling left, that speeds up, slows down on its own, like just inconsistent. Okay, let Lakitu fly over me. Oh, there we go. He usually bails out at this point, yeah. Damn, that was close. It's good to see you though, Jack. You know what we gotta play though, too? When we a little bit down the line. Oh, come on, dude. Fuck. 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 The worst things come in threes. We gotta play some fucking Mario Party. Like that online one. What's like the newest one? We gotta play that one. That is a must play. This Mario Legacy. That's a must play. I haven't gotten a chance to play the newest one yet, and I really want to. Mario Party. Oh, jump inputs were eaten. Don't worry about those inputs. I think the moment I'm done with this game, I am immediately downloading a emulator. And I'm gonna play this game and see if it actually feels any different. Because I guess people were telling me that the Switch version of this game is awful, so that could be it. But I really couldn't say. It's been so long since I've actually played Mario 1 on a Nintendo. But this is the first time I've played it on the Nintendo Online thing. I've never played this on here. I think when I originally played this game, or not, sorry, not when I originally played this game, but I'm trying to think the last time I played it. I don't remember what I played it on. I don't think Nintendo Switch Online was even a thing yet the last time I played this. I mean, I guess they must have had the online mode, but I don't know if they had, like, the games and shit. Maybe they did, though. It was a while ago. Fuck, man. Oh, that is so not fucking good. That's the kind of shit, man, you gotta watch out for. Alright, well, we didn't die, so that's good. Go, Mario, go! Believe. Mario, you just gotta believe in yourself. No, Koopa Troopa. Not today. Shit. Oh. All right. 8-3, here we go. Oh, double bullets, let's go. Oh, man, I did not think that was... Man, I really just gotta play it safe here. I didn't think that was gonna roll out like that quick. It's the Hammer Bros. There they are, dude. Oh! Oh, I didn't make that jump. I did not make it. Fuck, man. And look, they all went to the middle. Oh, shit, dude. Damn it. They, like, opened up the route for me, you know? Oh, not this time, though. There you go. Just gotta wait for him for a little bit. Give him some time to think, you know? Let this bullet go, so I don't have to deal with it. That fucking plant is there. I forgot about the plant. Almost hit the edge there. That would have been nice, but damn. It's like you're so just like in a hurry to get away from those guys that the plant is perfectly... That's what I really love about the level design. It's just, it's very much like... Fuck, damn it. It's very much like, it's all, like, I feel like it's all... They have it all set up a certain way to, like, for stuff like that to happen. It's interesting. That guy is perfectly placed, perfectly timed. Uh-oh. Oh. Second one doesn't make it. A little Goomba that's like blinking out of existence, dude. He's trying to be stealthy. Alright. No fire flower, unfortunately. It'd be nice to have, but I mean, I keep dropping it anyway. I like stupid shit, so it's almost kind of better to just do it the normal way, I guess. Ooh. This is where I need... Oh, shit. That's where I need, like, all the momentum and stuff right there. The M on Mario's hat stands for momentum. Everyone knows this. Alright, back to the Hammer Bro level. Let's go. 8-3. Oh, I just zoned out. Wow. There they go. I zoned out. Didn't die, though. That's good. I was like, what's after this guy? Straight into Hammer Alley. There we go. Oh, the plant, though, got me again. The plant, dude. Play the game.
Holy shit.
The plant got me again, dude. It is so well placed. I hate it and I love it at the same time. I love, like, level design stuff. Like, that kind of shit. It's interesting. Oh, boy. One Hammer Bro is one thing, but two of them, dude? How am I even supposed to get through that? They announced Counter-Strike 2? I saw that, dude. Oh, man. Is it weird that I get nostalgic over, like, Counter-Strike at this point? I can't believe that. I'm so excited. I loved Counter-Strike. Oh, I blanked out. I should have been jumping and running. He's gonna jump, yeah. Okay, go, go, go. Oh, I should have jumped. I should have jumped. Damn. Yeah, so I think I heard though it's gonna be like Overwatch 2, where it's just kind of like a re-up of Counter-Strike Global Offensive. Like, I don't think it's gonna actually be like a brand new game, right? Like, I think they're doing the like Overwatch 2 strats. But I could be wrong there. That was just kind of stuff, like, rumor stuff that... Right into the plant where I deserve to be! Shit, man. It just upgraded and it's gonna be for free. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so I'm not like... You know, like, I'm excited. I'm probably not gonna, like, put everything down to go play it, but... Unless it looks... Like, I kind of want to see it first. Maybe. Take a gander. Yeah. Fuck, man. That's rough, dude. Those guys get me a lot, dude. Like, that little group of Koopas there, they get me, like, constantly. I don't know what it is. I always, like, should just do a full jump, and then I kind of just want to, like, chill. And then I chill right into 2 Koopas that are, like, coming after me. Oh, shit! Damn. It's coming out in August. Okay. Counter-Strike 2, man. These guys get me every time, dude. I actually survived, though, which is nice, but honestly, shouldn't have died right there. That should have been my death. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It'll be cool to see some new Counter-Strike shit. Kind of neat. It's been a while. I used to play the, way back, I used to play the older Counter-Strikes at a, what the hell are they called? The, not like a internet cafe, but like where they had all like the gaming PCs set up. I used to go with some friends and we'd play Counter-Strike at a place like that. Way back. Oh! Sniped out of the sky. Okay. I used to go to a gaming, I don't know, like a warehouse or something? I don't know what to call it, but... And then it hit me that, like, cause like, I always had like a gaming PC at home, so I didn't like actually have to go to those places. I just liked going to hang out with my friends. Cause they were all going. So, I never really like had to, but it was just fun to hang out. There's some like, dude, you saw some guys there that would like get really angry. It was kind of nuts. Like, it's kind of one thing to get like pissed off at your game in the comfort of your own home, but like you'd see some people there who would like start to flip out. Like, like I'd be like, man, getting pissed off at Counter-Strike, you know? Be like that though. Look, man. Counter-Strike was serious business. Serious business, alright? Fuck you, turtle. Oh, close. Gilgamesh, what's up, dude? 'Tis I. Gilgamesh is here. Whoop. The gaming warehouse type deals are cool for the community. Yeah, it was fun to like. We had 2 of them. There was one that was like kind of scuffed that me and my friends would go to, and then there was like a really nice one that my brother and his friends would go to a lot. It was, I can't remember like the names of them. They had like really weird names that did not sound like what they were. They should get rid of Chris part. Oh, the Chris Pratt, you mean? Like the Mario voice? Ah, 2. See, this is where I need to like, my confidence needs to be up right here. I need to just go through this like this. Like I can't wait around. Confidence needs to be up. I'm not gonna make that, yeah. Charles Martinet in the movie, use him. Yeah, it's a tough call there. It's one of those things where like, I understand why they did it, but... Because you gotta admit, Chris Pratt will sell a movie ticket or two, you know what I mean? Like, he's got a lot of star power behind his name. Or a lot of like box office power, I guess you call it. So it makes sense why they got him. Obviously, in the perfect world, in a perfect world, you get Charles Martinet, but I think what a lot of people will argue is that the Charles Martinet voice is not good for like in long doses. It's good for like the little one-lines and stuff like that. But I still think there would be like probably better options than Chris Pratt, but Chris Pratt's just such a... He's very hot right now, you know what I mean? Like... He's very popular. I think it was a lot of the other ones where I was like, huh, interesting pick. Like that was kind of the issue with it. I think the Chris Pratt pick and the Seth Rogen pick felt very like Hollywood bullshit just because they're like popular, you know? Not because they're like talented voice actors, but they're popular. Jack Black as Bowser, sure. Yeah, I think like the Luigi guy was like the perfect pick. I was cracking up when I saw that because I was like, oh my god. Like, that's hilarious. I forget the guy's name, but I've seen him in like a ton of shit. And he totally has that like Luigi kind of vibe, you know? Like the sort of like frantic, like the frantic type. I don't even know how to describe him, but that's kind of Luigi's personality now. Frantic, unsure. Seth Rogen Donkey Kong though? Nah, I think that was probably worse than the Chris Pratt one, but I'm not like gonna, you know, dock the movie down just for the voices. I don't really care that much. They wouldn't be my first picks, but... Jack Black is Bowser, though. Yeah, when I heard the Jack Black Bowser voice, I thought it sounded pretty good. Oh my god, this Lakitu, man. He just is a menace. I cannot get past him with that fucking fire flower, dude. Ugh. It's rough. Alright, let's keep going, though. Oh, I didn't make that jump. Oh my good golly gosh. Do, 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 do. Oh, oh, jump. Goombas, I forgot about the Goombas, man. Shit, there's no time to react, too. Luigi was voiced by Charles Martinet as well. He voices Luigi. Yeah, I've actually met him. I think I've told that story like a million times, but... I've met the voice of all the Mario, I guess I should just say I met him, the guy that voices Mario, Luigi, Wario, Waluigi, and the babies. I got him to call my brother on the phone in the Mario voice, and he called my brother. He called him up. And he was talking to him as Mario for a little bit. It was pretty funny. Goombas, dude! I was ready for them that time, but damn, they were ready for me too. That's the thing. Goombas. Oh, man. Here's where you just want full momentum to just skip all this bullshit. I tried to jump on that. The Goombinos. There they are. Oh, there's only one this time. What the hell? What happened to the other guy? The other one disappeared. So yeah, as a Nintendo fan, I'm annoyed they aren't using him in anything but an undisclosed role, so unless he voices the real characters, I'm boycotting it. Doubt it. Yeah, I think I mean, I feel like it's helped that the movie just looks so great. Like, I think a lot of people are gonna, like, completely forget that, you know... Like, I think when the movie was first announced, we hadn't seen anything for it other than just the cast. It's probably, like, a bad idea to, like, announce the cast before you've even, like, shown the movie, maybe. I don't know. I know they were, like, very excited to show off the cast, it seems like. Oh, boy. Oh, I was hoping he'd jump. I was expecting a jump. Shit, dude. Good stuff. That's the thing with the Hammer Bros. You never know if they're gonna like jump or... I was expecting a jump. I think it's like very unlikely that those ones will jump if you're like hitting them at that speed that I was. Like I think they go in for like hammer throws. But I have gotten killed by one jumping before, so That's funny. The live Mario movie's better? Dude, I love the live Mario movie. Wow, that is some fucking shit, though, man. Why? Holy shit, dude. Can't you use 6 hours on this game? Can't you wait? I don't know. Can you? What do you mean by, like, wait 6 hours? Like... We lost our fire flower. Gilgamesh, unfortunately, something happened, man. I can't beat this game. I've literally been stuck on World 8 probably for 4 of those 6 hours, so... I don't know what happened, man. I used to be really good at this game, but I cannot get past the final stage, dude. This is rough. This is very rough. I know. I don't know what happened. I have some theories as to why, and I think I've kind of landed on the fact that I think it's just the fact that I played so much Mario Maker, and Mario Maker's physics and the way Mario moves, and I don't know what you'd call it, like the physics, or it's different, and it's better. So, yeah, I don't know. I just can't get a handle on the way this guy moves. I used to play it very well. It's just, you go play Mario Maker, he moves completely different. Oh, I'm already in the Hammer Bros level. So I think that might be it. I guess you can say that's like copium shit or whatever. I have like beaten this game. It usually takes me around like 2 hours to beat this game, but I think the last time I beat this game was maybe like 4 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago. It was quite a while ago, so. Oh, man. It's not an easy game, though. A lot of people have told me they've like never beaten it, so. And it sucks because, yeah, I've even had to resort to save stating. Like, I've been able to beat this game in like one go, where I don't use any save states. Like oh yeah, I think the last time I played this, I'm trying to remember if I played it on the Switch. I don't think I've ever played it on the Switches online. So some people were saying it could be that the Switches online, the emulation is pretty garb. But I don't know, like I kind of think this game just, oh wow, that hit me. Holy shit. This game is always 45 minutes is my I mean, yeah, if you played a lot, like I don't know if you played a lot, but have you ever played Mario Maker? Let me ask you that. Like I'm kind of curious, like because the thing about Mario Maker is that even the Mario 1 stages in that game are built to play like the other Mario games. So, whew, I didn't commit. Thought that plant got me for sure, and it did. Mario Maker? Okay. So it could just be like a me thing. I don't know, like, because like typically for me, I mean, I couldn't say, I think the last time I played this game was before Mario Maker, and I just never had a problem with this game. For the life of me, I cannot, like, I don't know, it could be my, like, personal state right now, too. Like, I feel like I've had, like, a headache all day, so maybe that's kind of, like, factoring in. I don't really know. But I just fucking, like, I cannot... Me and this game have not clicked yet. Like, even though I've been playing it for, like, 8 hours, I seriously, like... I still feel like I don't know how this guy, like, moves at all. I don't know. It's an interesting conundrum, but I'm having fun. There's something about playing, like, older games in the middle of the night that's just, like, very soothing for me. It's very fun. I like it. I really didn't intend to be on this game for this long, but that's the thing about a legacy, man. You never know, dude. You never know. I did account for it though. Like I basically said, okay, this week we'll do one stream will be one Mario game. So luckily I'm still on schedule. It's just it's taking a little bit longer than I would have liked. No death counters. I don't do death counters. No. I do not do death counters. I think they're kind of toxic, to be honest. A lot of people use them to be toxic toward me, so I don't do it anymore. Oh, fuck. I do not allow it. I think for the Zelda month, we had a fall counter and people were being toxic toward that, so I was just like, fuck, man. Like, imagine if I had a death counter. Jesus, dude. I love a death counter. I mean, I noticed death counters work very well on, like, other streams. Like, a lot of people think they're cool and, like, always... They're received, like, very well. On my stream, though, it's usually people use them as a point of toxicity, so... I don't use them. I just stopped. Because, yeah, a lot of people would, like, use them to be assholes, so I was just like, alright, well, not doing it. It's like, we get it, you fucking died in a game, like, who cares? Like, I don't really give a shit. Oh, fuck. I think another point of interest, though, with this and how I'm getting stuck is I think, like, honestly, I've never played Mario, like, while chatting, like, you know, with a chat. Like, I usually play it, like, on my own and I'm, like, focused in. I don't know if that's a factor, but a lot of deaths are because I'm just not even, like, paying attention to the game. Like, I'm kind of, like, engaged in the conversation, I guess. So, excuses, I know, I have, like, so many excuses, but... I don't know, a lot of people, when they talk about their games, like, they're like, yo, I beat this game in 2 seconds. I'm like, yeah, because you're playing it, like, in the comfort of your own home. No one's watching, no audience. You're, like, perfectly zoned in. Like, it's like, I get it. Like, I wouldn't say a lot of games do that, but Mario definitely does that, dude. I cannot, like, focus while I'm talking and playing this game. I think Sonic is kind of like that, too. Sonic's pretty tough to engage a chat and play at the same time. Playing Mario with an audience. It's been tough, man. See, like, I'm gonna be real with you guys. Here's how you know this conversation has like overshadowed the game. I don't know when I lost my fire flower. I have no idea. Like, I just kind of blinked and noticed I was Tiny Mario, and I was like, when did that happen? Like, that's kind of how it's been all day. Is that like if I'm starting to like talk, trust me, I'm not paying attention to the game. Like, it is really just like background noise at this point. I'm just like, why am I small? When did I lose fire flower? That's kind of what's happening. Thrax forever. What's up, dude? I think we got this, though. I still have high spirits. Morale is still high. I haven't lost my morale yet. I think if we get to 4 a.m., here's what's going to happen. If we get to 4 a.m., which is in an hour, I do have to start save stating it between the actual, like, levels, which I didn't want to do that, but that might be where we have to go, unfortunately. It's a sad day. Shit! But I just cannot get a handle on this game. I don't know.
Right.
Ivan says to turn the game
off right now.
What a way to start Mario Month. That's kind of the fun, though, of, like, Mario stuff, dude. It's like, you really just don't know. I had no idea, but this is my favorite Mario, so more playing it is good, I guess. I know a lot of people probably think I'm, like, upset or something, but it's just, nah, it's just kind of sucks, but it's fine. I really like this one. Who wanted... Jeffy wants yellow neons? Okay, let's do yellows. See, again, I blinked and I'm like, why am I small Mario? Like, when did I lose that? Like, I just, like... Did I die or did I just get hit? I don't know. I do not know. I guess we'll find out in a second. Yellows, dude. I did use the warps, dude. Yellow neon. There we go, dude. How's that look? Boom. I did use the warps. Or you mean like at the start? Like I should have just used the warps like right away? But I wanted to play through all the levels. It's a Mario Legacy. You gotta play all the levels, dude. You guys gotta remember a Legacy playthrough is a little bit different than like, you know, your run-of-the-mill Mario playthrough. This is a kind of a special deal. We have to explore every aspect of this game. I think we've done that. Oh shit! See, I still feel like in Mario Maker, I'm not missing those jumps, man. It's just not happening. Can't wait for the Zero Deaths Lost levels. We're actually not gonna play Lost levels, actually. I decided not to. I don't know if that's like worthy of the Legacy. I might add it as like a bonus game, but I just don't see... Like that game, I feel like in a Legacy doesn't really hold anything for Mario. Like it just kind of was like a remix game. So I decided not to add it. I think that was some kind of like, what was that, like a Japanese Mario 2 or something? Like I mean, unless someone could like argue to me like what would be the like Legacy significance of Mario Lost levels, I might consider it, but I don't see any reason for it. Like, it's kind of just like a remix game, right? Does this mean no Mario Maker or Mario Party? No Mario Maker either, no. See, that's kind of a remix game as well. I don't see... Like, obviously, as a Legacy item, it's important to, like, obviously mention and talk about, but I don't know if it's, like, if it needs to be played. I think I almost considered it just because I've never played it before. No Mario 35, no Mario 35, I don't even know what that is. Is that the BR one that they made? I think that's the BR one, right? You still didn't beat Mario. Cerulean, I still haven't beaten it, man. I don't know. Something today just was like, maybe I should have started Mario maybe next week or something. Something's cursed, man. Are you kidding me, dude? Wow. I think I'm cursed right now. I have never, it's never taken me this long to beat Mario, but I feel like the more that we like talk about it, then the longer it's gonna take. So I'm not gonna talk about it no more. We're just gonna play it. Fuck. Shit. Okay, this next run, listen. This next set of lives, full focus. I'm not fucking around no more. Full focus mode, engaged. I've been slapping. Full focus. When was the last time you went full focus, dude? Because I hate to like have excuses. I really do, but like a lot of things I think are just the problem. I think is the fact A, Mario Maker. Play Mario Maker. You will never be able to play these ones again. Number 2, I've never like streamed Mario 1 and like played it. So like I didn't really like factor in like chat, audience, like looking off screen, you know. So didn't factor that in either. And I guess number 3, but shouldn't be too much of a factor. I do have a killer headache right now, and I've had it like all day, so maybe that could factor in, but I've played video games with headaches. It's not like... I feel like it doesn't really... I think what it's kind of doing to me, though, this headache is like... I'm playing this game, but I'm not like seeing the game. Like it's almost like I'm staring at like a painting or something. Like it's weird. It's hard to explain. Like it's not really like it takes a second or two for it to register what's going on in my brain while I'm playing this right now. So I think that might be like a factor as well. It's just like a lot of shit came together to just make sure that this is just going the way it is. That doesn't sound healthy. Yeah, it's just a headache, I think. You ever just have, like, a headache and try to play a game? It's like you're not gonna perform, like, the best. So it's, like, taking a second or two for me to, like, register the game and what's going on in the game. I think that hasn't really helped. Not too worried about it, though. Oh, that's the flag. There we go. Bring some waters, dude. Mario Paint? Is that what you said? Gross. Mario isn't wearing gloves in this one, too. You're right, yeah. He's not. Mario, no Mario Paint, no Lost Levels. I'm kind of like considering All-Stars, Mario All-Stars, like the 2D one, not the 3D one. I think the 3D one I'm going to use to play Sunshine and Galaxy, but... Though the thing is about Mario is that we did it. Oh, what's up, Loki? Forgot to say hi to you, dude. What's up, man? Mario is missing. Yeah, I'm considering playing that. As a bonus game. What was I going to say? Oh, with Mario 64, I'm going to play like a modded version, kind of like we did with Majora's Mask. I'm gonna play like a special like HD modded version. Oh boy. Which will be cool. Because we've actually like already did a Mario Legacy before, but it was focused on the 3D games. So this one's focus is kind of more on the 2D games, so I would like to spend... Oh, that sucks, man. I would like to spend more time on the 2D games rather than the 3D ones, because we've already done that, so... I think the 3D ones are going to be a little bit more of like a afterthought here. We've already did it, man. We just never got to do the 2D ones. And the 3D Legacy we did... What year was that? That was like... Was that 2020 when we did that? So I'm pretty sure the last time I played Mario 1 was even like a year or two. Oh shit! Oh, a year or two before I even played like or did the 3D Legacy. So it's been so long. I forgot to factor that in with the all my other excuses, my bundle that I built up. I haven't played Mario 1 in probably like 4 or 5 years. Come on. Jump, 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 jump. Oh, he jumped. Oh, now I need you to jump. Or I probably should have just jumped you. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Jump. Oh. I keep doing this, man. I deserve to fucking die. This guy kills me. I deserve it. What are you gonna do? 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 Ah, I deserved it. Yeah, these guys you really just gotta, like, go. Can't stop. Does this mean you're gonna do Super Mario World? Absolutely. So I'm kind of doing them in, like, groups in case I want to stop at any time. So we're gonna do basically Mario 1, 2, and 3, Mario Land 1 and 2, and then Mario World. And then that's gonna be the first grouping of games I play. And if I want to stop there, I will. But I think I would at least... I forgot about this plant, dude! I would like to at least get to, like, Mario 64 by the time that the movie comes out. That would be kind of cool. At least, like, be starting that one. But I think the movie comes out in 2 weeks. I'd be dope to see play Super Mario with someone. Shit, I couldn't get through here. Rio's gonna play the movie, dude. We're gonna play the movie, dude. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Again, the emphasis this Legacy is on 2D games more so than the 3D ones. So if I stop at Mario World, I might just stop there because it's kind of like the end of the 2D games at that point. Like, unless you consider all those like new Mario Brothers that are like side scroller. But I'm not a big fan of those. So, and there's a lot of them, and they're all just kind of the same. I think I decided I will play at least the DS one, which was the first one, right? But yeah, there was like basically a new Mario on like every console. Wasn't there even one they made on like the Switch or something? God, man. They really liked the new Mario stuff. Have you played Mario RPG? I have before. Not on stream, but... Fuck, man. But I think that's another thing about the Legacy is that we're focusing on like Super Mario games, not necessarily like... It's gonna be Super Mario focused. I think the only one that I'm not gonna play that probably has a legitimate claim is the Lost Levels, but... Like, again, I really feel like that game is kind of... Like, I don't really see its significance other than just, like, it's a hard remix of Mario 1. Like, if it, like, added a character to the, like, lore or something, or, you know, like, if it had some kind of, like, significance to the overall Mario, I would consider it. But I don't think it does. I've never played it. Oh! Never played it, but... Lost Level's really hard. It's all the levels they thought were too hard, so they went with Super Mario Bros. 2 we have now. Yeah, see, I feel like Super Mario Bros. 2 holds, like, significance to Mario, but... Lost Levels does not. Yeah, it's just, like, hard levels. So... Maybe I'll, like, save it for that planned thing I was gonna do, the Legacy Repair. Like, I always was thinking about doing a event where we like play the games that we kind of missed on like past Legacies. So Mario, or what is it, Lost Worlds would be like a good one, or Lost Levels, whatever it's called. Legacy Repair. Yeah, I also removed stuff like Donkey Kong. Like, I was originally going to play the Donkey Kong arcade. I removed that, though. I feel like that's not, like... Like, I think I'm going to play that as, like, a bonus game, but I feel like in terms of a Super Mario legacy, I don't know if Donkey Kong, the arcade, is, like, important. Shut! It's important to Mario, but I don't know if it's important to, like... I mean, I guess it is kind of important to, like, a legacy, huh? So I guess I'll probably try to play it at some point. We'll do it as, like, a bonus game. I think why I took it off is because it's, like, an arcade game that you can't really beat, right? Like, it kind of just goes on forever. So do I just do, like, one cycle and then stop, you know? Like... one cycle, be like, okay, we did it. Yeah, like, you can beat it, but it just, like, repeats itself, right? Oh, it has 3 endings? Really? The original Donkey Kong? I didn't know that. The original Donkey Kong arcade has 3 endings? I always just saw the ending where Donkey Kong, like, falls and, like, bonks his head and then it's over, right? Like, I've beaten that before, too. Yeah. I've seen that one. Or, I guess that ending. It could be Cat, but it's something I saw recently. Uh-oh. Tech 6 like, huh? Maybe it's the ending in 3 different levels? Maybe. Tech's back. What's up, dude? Oh! See, again, I don't recall losing Big Mario. I just know that I lost it at some point. The tech guy's here, dude. Oh, there's only one Goomba there this time. What the hell? Oh! We need to, what was he? Tech just reminded me, but we gotta play that Princess Peach DS game. So I think every bonus game will be like of a character that's like confirmed to be in the movie. I think the only one I can't find a game for is Bowser. I know there's that like Bowser RPG game, but I probably shouldn't bother with RPGs, I will admit. I'm very bad at RPGs. Mario Kart's confirmed to be in the movie? Is Mario Kart like a character now? Yeah, it's a long one. Yeah, somebody mentioned it and I didn't know what that was. So I looked it up and I was just like, yeah, let's not. Like, like I don't really care too much about it being like too long. I think it's just, I am not good at turn-based RPGs. I will admit, I am quite awful at them. Go away, plant, go away, thank you. Oh, I tried! Shit. Bowser's Inside Story, dude, yeah. Oh! I'd recommend Super Mario RPG, it's entry-level RPG. I've played it before, actually. I played that when I was in college. I like bought it on the well, actually I rented it when I was a little kid because I thought the cover looked so cool. I was like, oh shit. That's how you like got games back then. It's just if like the cover was cool. I remember the cover looks like, I didn't even know what like an RPG was at that time. I just thought the cover looked awesome, so. But as a little kid, I didn't really like understand what was going on, but I eventually like returned to it in college and played through the whole thing. It was great. I honestly think it is like a very good like RPG game. And I would maybe eventually at some point like to play it on stream. It'd be kind of fun to do. It's good to meet you though. Is it Cyron757? Hellos, hellos. Mario RPG is definitely one to try out. I agree with you. I definitely recommend it. The Paper Marios, though, man. I've heard a lot of good things about Paper Mario, but I don't really... Again, RPGs don't really do it for me. Because it's just a lot of, like, talking and reading and... I don't know. Like, I feel like they're... I was about to say they're not good stream games, but I feel like maybe they just wouldn't be a good stream game for me. Like, I know for some people, like, they kind of... Their whole, like, channel is built around those, so... But I wouldn't really know how to make it kind of... like, enjoyable, I guess. So I haven't really played any turn-based RPGs on stream yet. I think I attempted to play Final Fantasy... what was it? Oh, how is this happening, dude? This Lakitu, man. It is insanity. This Lakitu always finds a way to ruin everything. What the hell did I just do right there? Final Fantasy, dude. Yeah, no Final Fantasies. Unfortunately. I played the remake of Final Fantasy VII, but that one's not really like a turn-based game, but that's about as good as I'll get at Final Fantasies, I think, is that one. Fortunately. But yeah, I tried playing Final Fantasy VI. It was during I was like doing a thing where I was shotgunning Super Nintendo games. So I would just like go into a game, play it until I lost, and then I'd go into the next game. And we got Final Fantasy VI. So I like kind of got to a point where like I got stuck on some boss or something. It was like, so I had to just like stop. Oh shit! Oh shit, man. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, dude. Did you play Animal Crossing on stream? No. Animal Crossing is another type of game that I don't really like. What's the term? Or like I like them, but they're not ones that I'd like play. Oh, Jesus. I do like the idea of them though, but they're not really like Rio games, you know? Like those are kind of like, I don't know what those are. Do. Bye. Ah, shit. I was dead either way. They're not real games. People do like the cozy side of RPGs. Yeah, I know. I love them. They're not really for me, I don't think. Which makes me sad because they do like RPGs have some of the best characters and like stories but I'm not very good at them, so I tend to just avoid them. Back to the Mario point, yeah. I have played Mario RPG. It was a while ago though, and it was, again, as we were kind of discussing, streaming a game versus, you know, playing it in the comfort of your own home and stuff like that. I was playing it, you know, by myself, and I should have just went. Fuck, dude. In the comfort of my own home. Oh! My own dojo, yeah. No audience, just me in the game. I think a lot of people don't really, like, factor that in sometimes. Like, it is kind of a different experience. Like, right now, it could be the fact that I just can't stop talking to you guys, and I'm not really paying attention to this game. Which isn't good. Shit, man, that's rough. Alright, after this set of lives, I think I am going to go full focus. I'm gonna, like... Chat is basically gonna be turned off at that point. Just to get through this, and then next Mario, we can, you know, we can reconvene stronger than ever. Yeah. I can't do it, man. It's too distracting. So I have been enjoying all of our conversations and all of our stuff, but I don't know what it is. I cannot... Yeah, you gotta go try hard for World 8. It's true. I'll miss you, Rio. I'll miss you too. Like, I'm not gonna turn off chat. I just might not chat at all until at least between the levels. Because because this is tough. Fuck, man. That's right, that's right. I kind of want a new set of lives here. Yeah, because I will say, around the time we got to World 8 is when we started getting very chatty, and then that's when I just was, like, stuck on it. Like, I think I've been on World 8 since 11:30. It's now 3:30 a.m. That was when we started getting really chatty. We were talking about, like, Disney shit, Mandalorian, Star Wars. We started talking about, like, Marvel stuff. We started, like, look, man, it's just... Mario's hard to talk and play, dude. Imagine you're, like, sprinting, trying to, like, have a conversation with somebody. I don't know. 24 hours later. 24-hour Mario stream. "24 hours later." It is very fun, though. I can't believe how... I always say Mario 1 holds up better than, like, every other Mario, in my opinion. It's just... It is so much fun. I just cannot get a feel for him. Mario runs weird. Jumps weird, too. Mario Maker streams, dude. I can't even remember the last time I played Mario Maker, dude. But it's weird how, like, I think I played Mario Maker enough to where that's part of the problem with this game right now, is that I'm just so, like... The Mario Maker physics are just so, like, ingrained in my brain that, like, when, like, stuff starts to happen, I immediately, like, revert to just, like, my Mario Maker, you know, stuff, like my Mario Maker training, I guess, for lack of a better term. My Mario Maker training. And it gets me killed quite a bit. There's some stuff where I'm like, you know, this would not be a problem here. Maybe Niku plays Mario Maker enough. Answer me this. When you jump off of a guy in Mario Maker, you can get like a full jump, right? Like off of a bad guy? Can't you just like get like a big ass jump? Like I know you had to do that with some of the like the bullet bills and shit, right? Correct? See, that might be a thing here. Like that might actually be a problem. Cause I'm like, you would like bail yourself out so often in Mario Maker with those like jumps off the bad guys. I'm just like, that's not in this game. So like, it's driving me kind of insane because like I always jump off of the bad guys and I kind of think I'm gonna get a big jump and I don't. Mario 1 that strangely doesn't have that mechanic. It's a weird thing going back and suddenly, yeah, it was kind of like, I think I didn't realize a lot of the stuff that was going to be missing. Like, I obviously knew that he was going to control differently. Like, I recall that. But I guess a lot of the, like, little things are kind of gone. A lot of things that I used to rely on, so... Because, yeah, you can get a full jump off of just, like, a bad guy. Like, any of the bad guys here. You can just get, like, a full jump. And obviously, I think Mario just controlled better in that game as well. He doesn't feel as slippery. Yeah. I think in the older games, he feels a little bit, like, heavier. So when you jump, you're just kind of, like... You have to just, like, fully... Ah, fuck, man. You have to just, like, fully commit to the jump. This guy always fucking takes away my fucking shit, dude. Like, every time. You have to just, like, fully commit to it. Like, right here, you can just, like, boom. Missed that one, but... Well, I didn't really do that the way I thought I was gonna do it, but that's fine. No, see, and then there's moments like that where I'm like, man, Mario Maker... I would have definitely, that would have been a hot jump right there. There's like no way. That would have been a hot jump and a half right there. I just think it goes to show, if you play Mario Maker as much as me or Niku, going back to original Mario is actually a problem. Damn, see, like that, I'm like, Mario Maker, I'm not missing that. You know what I mean? It's just my, like, immediate like reactions to shit is just jumping into the way like Mario Maker felt and played, but it's not. Yeah, like I will say, coming back and playing Mario after playing so much Mario Maker, it's like the jumping in Mario Maker is so second nature. Like you don't even think about it, you just do it. But I think what happened at some point playing this game is I realized that every jump is like a boss battle. It's just like, fuck, dude. Like, I can never feel comfortable, like, jumping. Which is like, that's the one thing you gotta be comfy with this game, alright? Like, it got to the point where every jump I'm like, here's where I'm gonna die. Like, I'm like, that's not how Mario's supposed to be. Like, what the fuck? So, I think Mario Maker basically... just the way he felt in that game, you just... I never... Jumping was never an issue, man. The issue was dealing with all the crazy bullshit that someone probably put into their map, man. All the, like... You know, they're spamming Meowsers up in that bitch or something, you know? Like, that's what you gotta worry about. But this game, yeah, like, I can't get comfortable with the jumping. Yeah, Kaizo blocks and enemy spam. Yeah, exactly. It's an interesting effect, though. It's very, like, I didn't foresee it. Like I said, I used to be very good at this game. The fact that I've been stuck on World 8 for so long is actually kind of impressive. But last time I played this was before Mario Maker, or at least before I got, like, hyper competitive into Mario Maker. Where I started, like, actually, like, learning, like, all these different things, and, like, you really, like, you know, to be competitive on that game, you have to very much know, like, Mario's movement like the back of your hand. Like, it has to just come second nature. So I think that could have been an issue. Fuck, man. What if you play Someone's World in Mario Maker 2? That's a remake of this game. We actually mentioned that. I was like, I kind of want to like go play like a Mario Maker 2 version of this game. We mentioned that. Absolutely. I'd probably demolish that. Like, there's no way. Oh my gosh, how do I pronounce your name? Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, we like mentioned that earlier. I also had some... God, that guy gets me every time. I also had someone mention that the Mario 1 emulator on the Switch is like not good. So I don't know if that's a factor, but I think people speedrun with this, right? So I figure if people are speedrunning with it, then yeah, the Koopa 3 stalked me. That's the one that gets me when I'm having a conversation. I always fall for that one. I know people speedrun on the Switch Mario, right? So I feel like it must not be a bad emulation. Oh man, that sucks. I've never gotten hit by that guy yet. And I did say I was gonna start to focus, but I really haven't yet. He's talking, get him. I know, that's what it feels like. I really gotta focus up. I think, too, what might be kind of a problem, I didn't really factor this in, but Mario in this game is typically, like, at the bottom of the screen. So I'm constantly, like, looking down, and I don't know if that's causing, like, eye strain or what, but it's kind of hard to, like, react to shit. Yeah, like, he's, like, kind of, like, it looks like he's jumping off of my desk or something. Like, it's, like, very low. So I'm like, I don't know if that can factor in. Yeah, he looks like he's jumping off my desk right now, dude. Whoa, I just ran on... Like, what the hell? I've discovered so many glitches in this fucking game. You see that shit? I just walked on air. That could be a factor, though. Clipped. I wish I could say that is, like, very uncommon, Niku. I think I've done that, like, 5 or 6 times now. Probably more, like, at this point. It's probably been like 10 times at this point. I've kind of done that. Yeah, happens a lot. I will say, out of all the like, I've never seen that shit before in Mario. Goombas. Here comes the trooper. Ooh. Akare LaShawn. My other screen name is easier, but I don't know if I can change my Twitch name. Oh no, welcome though. Yeah, what's up? Clipped and shipped, easy. Alright, in 20 minutes we start save stating it between the levels, I think. We gotta start save stating between the levels. I did not expect to be up past 4, but here we are. Fuck you! Oh shit! Ah, I should've went for it. I got scared. Do. Oh! The hammer guy got me again. That MF-er, son of bitch. Bitch of son. Fuck you. Oh shit, plant is cool. Hi, plant. Oh! There's no way, dude. Scared of a turtle? I know. See, that's what the problem is, that, like... Remember that confidence I had when we first, like, fired this game up? I got all the way... Look, I think I got to World 8-4 with maybe, like, 2 game overs. Like, it wasn't even, like... Maybe, like, 2 or 3. It was so quick. And it just... Now I'm, like, spiraling, because I'm just like, oh shit, the turtle's gonna kill me. The plant, though, this jump right here, this thing's gonna get me. These things, like... The fear has gotten to me. Ah, fuck, man. I'm Crayon's husband. I'm doing better in my head, so I'm actually trying to interact in y'all streams. Oh, welcome. That's really cool. It's good to meet you. That's awesome. It's very cool. I appreciate the follow. Yeah, we all... Yeah, Crayon's very... a wondrous part of so many channels and stuff. Especially ours. Scared of the turtle. I'm very scared of him. Was that thing that the guy said when I was playing Mario Maker? You must walk into the turtle. He's like, I wish Niku was there for that. There was this guy who, like, sent us a stage, and he was kind of trying to, like, help me get through it. And he's like, you must walk into the turtle. He's like, you must jump bigger. He was, like, saying shit like that. Walk into the turtle. Like, I sounded like some kind of Zen, like, jump bigger. Sounds like what some, like, ancient religious monk guy would say to you. Is to let go of your anger, you must walk into the turtle. You must look into yourself. You are the turtle. Walk into the turtle. Jump bigger. Some good advice for Mario, though. Jump bigger, dude. What's the matter with you? Jump bigger. Niku says, I sense the focus. I know, we gotta start focusing. It's almost 3:45. Alright, next set of lives. I'll do 3 attempts, focused the hell up. Shit. I really gotta just... That section there is the one that I think has caused the most problems. It's such a... Like, if I get past that, it's usually really fine. Almost, yeah. I mean, I wasn't, like, super... like... Because because I had already lost a bunch of lives. Like I died like jumping, and I honestly wasn't even paying attention because we were talking again. I was chatting and I jumped and died because I wasn't even paying attention to what was going on. There we go. But I think we start focusing. Almost 7 a.m. here. I know. I was about to say. I was like, did you sleep and like come back, dude? You getting some breakfast right now, dude? You going in on some cornflakes, some corn pops, dude? Some Oreo O's, dude. What's like the worst cereal? Oreo O's, dude. Who was waking up in the morning going in on a bowl of Oreo O's? Coffee chugger. Oh hell yeah, dude. There you go. I'm a fool. I deserve this. Oh, and he still fucking killed me. What was that? Homeboy just like friggin' ate my jump, dude. What the hell? I think the problem with this part too is I always forget that it's at the beginning of 8-2. I always feel like it's in 8-3, so I always just go up there and I don't even realize what's about to happen, you know? I don't even realize what horror is about to befall me. Gonna pull the GDQ strat, stay up all night, grab breakfast, and crash? Yeah. Is that what like the is that what the runners do that have to like do their run at like 4 in the morning and shit? God bless those guys, man. The like super late night crew, I fucking love those guys. Cause that's like typically when I have time to actually watch that shit, you know? The late crew? Oh, that sucks, man. Alright, is that game over? Alright, time to focus. Less conversations, here we go. We gotta figure this out. I used to be on third shift, so I know the pain. Yeah. Oh god, that guy fell and died. Rest in peace. For the little Koopa who could. The little Koopa who could. Oh, I didn't believe in myself, but I do now. Here we go. You got this, Wheelman. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. The late crew is always the cursed games, but always the funniest. Yeah, I know. The late crew. That's why I feel like if we like ever made it, we totally, you know, they would put us on that late crew so fast. They'd be like, oh, it's these crazies. All right, here. Enjoy playing Star Fox at 4 in the morning. Enjoy playing Top Gun 2 or whatever the hell, Top Gear 2 at 6 a.m. sharp. You absolutely do. And I would love it. In fact, I would like request it. I'd be like, look, if you guys don't put me at the late crew, then I'm not even going, you know? Why even go? Yeah, Tech, what time was yours at? When you did like the retro-thon? Was that like... Oh, that sucks, dude. I didn't think it'd get me. Damn. Was that at like 4:50? Yeah. I remember. Tech's done. He's like, look, I got experience with being the late crew on a speedrun showcase, alright? Done it before. Oh, this is okay. So we're in the Hammer Brother level. I was like, where even am I right now? What planet is this? No, you're supposed to be upstairs. Both of you, go upstairs right now. You guys are in trouble. There you go. Okay, here's where we gotta start speeding up, though. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, look, I pressed A. It ate an input. That was absolutely... My A button was eaten. It was absolutely eaten in front of me. Like a yummy breakfast meal. Ah, shit. Now I hit the A button. The A button works now. Look, the A button only works if you're jumping headfirst into a bullet bill. That's the only time it works. Doesn't work, though, if you're trying to avoid a turtle, though. You indeed walked into the turtle. It is true. Very true, I did. I was just taking that guy's advice, right? That turtle is set up there, so you would purposely walk into him, like right there. Like, boom. Jump! Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Ah, I was just going for it, man. That was weird. I was, like, way close to that guy. I do feel like focusing is, like, helping, though. Rio Prolly. Here, let me see. Oh, me. Wait. Oh, yeah. I gotta do this. There we go. Let me see. I pushed jump. I totally did. I will say it's rare that it, like, eats a jump input, but when it does, man, it hurts. It hurts really bad. That one was totally eaten, dude. I even, like, took a couple steps, you know what I mean? Like, there was no way, like, oh, you were still in the air. It's like, no, I was on the floor. I even saw him, like, walk and shit, dude. I watched this man walk, like, 2 steps away from the turtle, too. Oh. Still died to him. That's fine. I am not paying attention. Here we go. Fuck. Gotta focus up again, I think. Yeah. Alright. Let's focus up here. The Little Caesars what? Corn pizza? Are they gonna run Little Caesars ads while we speedrun Star Fox, dude? What the hell? It's alright, we need a fresh set of lives here anyway. Shit, man! Posted it in the memes and tweets on the Discord? Okay. I'll take a look at it after the stream. I gotta do this. Would give you tips, well, but no backseating. What is there tips to be had, though? Like, I don't... There's really, like, no tips other than to just not die. What's the one tip? Tell me then. If it's to run over the things, I already know about that. I just don't do it. Because... Don't get hit, yeah. I don't like to run over these, because I typically run straight into, like, guys who are just gonna, like, kill me, like these two right here. Dev route, yeah. Where's the dev door at? I think, honestly, the biggest thing really is just being distracted with the chat. I did not factor that in. I do not think I've ever played Mario with a Twitch chat at the same time. I've always played it alone. I will say it is tough. Yeah, chat's too cute. That was the tip. See, it's really... Was it to run over the thingies? Alright, I'll run them over more often, I guess, but just why I don't like to do that is because I feel like I lose jump inputs if I do that. Because if I need to jump, I won't be able to. Like right there, a jump was eaten, but I guess I was kind of falling off the bullet cannon though, so probably makes sense that I lost it. Oh! LTO, dude. Yeah, I'm fully aware. Trust me, when you play Mario Maker, let me tell you, man. You play Mario Maker, you know every single, like, at a competitive level, you are, like, forced to learn, like, the craziest Mario shit that you would, like, never think possible in a Mario game. Like, it is, like, you know everything. I pretty much know, yeah, competitive level Mario Maker, like, playing Expert and Versus, like... You're gonna do whatever it takes to fucking win, you know? So you gotta know the ins and outs of Mario at a high level. So I do know it, I think the issue still is just coming down to the physics, man. I can't get a hold on them. I can't. And also the focusing. So I think here we go, we're gonna focus now. It is 4 AM almost. I'm gonna take 3 groups of lives where we're just prime focus. I think I know everything I need to know about this game to be able to beat it. I just need to do it now. Yeah, maximum effort. Oh! I killed a Goomba, I'm sorry. Level 2. 8-2. The stream is lagging? Oh no. Is it lagging right now? Oh, I'm sorry. It could be the rain outside. It's been pouring rain, storming outside. Could be causing it. Thank you for the good lucks. Oh shit. Ooh. And I always like weirdly have 69 coins at this point. It's weird. Oh, you know what? It's probably because I'm loading that save state, so I probably had him, like, before I even got here. Fuck, man. Lost a jump. Look at the moment I start talking, though, like, I notice things. Like, the moment I start fucking chatting is the moment I fucking die immediately. Like, it is... Obviously, I'm starting to see, like, a pattern. Ugh, fuck. Okay. This is attempt number 1, so we got 3 more. If I can't get it in 3 attempts, I will start save stating between the levels, I think. You start off with 58, I get 11 coins. This is a 12-hour speedrun challenge, I know, right? Yeah, I'm in shock, man. I'm still sticking to my guns, though. I do think the problem was I'm way too used to Mario Maker. That really is a factor here. I think it's probably the prime factor, is that I cannot... My brain refuses to, like, kind of start learning the way this game played, but it's probably because it plays so close to Mario Maker that I'm, like, constantly, like, assuming it's gonna play like that when I do certain things, but it never does. That's been a huge factor. I think chatting a lot is actually a problem, too. Fuck, man. Chatting's a factor. It's really hard to, like, focus on the game if I'm talking. And then I think the only other thing that I can maybe think of is, I don't know. I haven't played this game in a really long time. I wouldn't think that would be an issue, though. I feel like the more you play something, like, obviously, the better you're going to get at it. But the fact that I'm not getting better at the game, I think might just go back into the Mario Maker problem, where it's like, oh, like, I'm still just so focused on, like, you know, like the fact that it doesn't play like Mario Maker when I'm, like, so used to that. I've definitely played more Mario Maker at this point than like original Mario 1. And you just get so used to those settings and like the physics and stuff, it's not the same game like at all. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that. I debate against the Mario Maker argument, six-ish hours of just SMB. That's it, yeah, like you'd think I would get better, but look man, like 6 hours of SMB1, you know, in like, but over like 300 plus hours of Mario Maker, like, I don't know, like cause yeah, I feel like it shouldn't be the reason, but I don't know. I mean, it's not really an argument, it's just, I don't know. I just feel like Mario Maker, like, you play that, like, have you played that before? Because, like, it really is a different game. Alright, I'm not gonna count that one since we're chatting. Let's do number 2 here. It really is different. It plays completely different. Alright, no more chatting. Let's focus up on level 1 here. Level 8-1, rather. Niku, I played it like once. I think Niku is kind of like, as a Mario Maker player, he's backed me up already that, yeah, you try to go back and play these previous games and they're just kind of, you don't really, it's completely different, like. I don't really care though, it's not a huge deal, I just think that's like the problem. It's not like a huge deal, it's just, I think that's why I'm struggling. Cause like, it's like you've been, you know, muscle memory for like, you know, it's like, it's very hard to like unlearn something like that. Yeah. It's like when you're in the moment to moment, like quick gameplay, trying to avoid a certain thing or like trying to make a certain jump and like you hit things the way that you hit them in like Mario Maker, but this isn't Mario Maker. Like that's kind of the issue. Ah, fuck. Oh, good. Forgot about these guys. Oh! Like this part here, if I was on Mario Maker, this part here would absolutely be a cakewalk. Jumping off the tops of those things would just be like second nature to me. Like you learn like his jumping so, like you basically have to master Mario's jumping if you want to play Mario Maker at a competitive level. It's just, there is no like question about it. And that's, I feel like, I've noticed that a lot of my struggling is revolving around jumping in this game. It has really nothing to do with anything else. It has revolved completely around jumping. And I think that's where Mario Maker might have like spoiled me, is just that the jumping is so good in that one compared to this one. And I'm only saying that because, I mean, Mario Maker is the like last line of a Mario 2D line of games, so of course it's gonna have like the best jumping and the best physics and all that shit. It's only natural that it has that stuff. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna hit me. I didn't even see it right there, to be honest. There may be no question about it, but what happens if there ever was a question about it? Fuck, man. I'm not gonna count this one either. I'm still chatting, dude. I gotta stop fucking talking for like 2 seconds. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Because at this point, it's just muscle memory with these fucking levels, dude. I'm like, okay, the bomb-bomb's right here, and then this guy shows up, and then jump right here. Gonna do that. The 2 fucking dudes right here. Boom. Piranha Plant. Wait for the Piranha Plant. Jump. Watch out for the Koopa. Boom. Hammer Bro right here. Jump. Hammer Bro right here. Jump. Plant. Hammer broke. Jump. Dead. Damn it. See, I already have the levels memorized in my fucking brain. It's like, but if I'm chatting, then I'm not like registering what's happening in front of me. That was a good run though. Shit. You just gotta say it out loud. What's about to happen? Piranha plant. Boom. Goombas. It's the chat's fault. Blame the chat. You guys are all in timeout. Was that the Peepo vanish for the chat? I looked at the fucking chat. Jesus Christ, I have a problem. I really do. I seriously looked at the chat for a fraction of a second. I immediately get hit by something. Oh, fuck. I seriously looked over for like... It wasn't even like... God damn it. It's funny. Get the corn cob pizza. I don't know what that is. Close the chat. Yeah, I might even close... I don't know if I want to, like, be that guy, but it's getting to the point where I don't think I could do it unless I'm just playing alone like I typically play video games, you know? Like, the way the good Lord intended. I want to start chatting and say I die immediately. It's like, I can't focus on Mario if I'm chatting. It just doesn't happen, man. I love this though. This is one of those things that's gonna go down. We're gonna remember this for years to come. It's one of the things, man. I feel like it's kind of one of those things where everything kind of happens for a reason. You get stuck on Mario, there's a reason, you know? We've already met a lot of cool new friends that I probably wouldn't have met if I wasn't playing this, you know? Like, if I was already offline or on to the next Mario, or, you know. You always gotta think of it and stuff like that. Gotta look at the positives, dude. SMB till 6 a.m. I think that's where it's gonna be, man. We're already at 4 a.m. I did say I was gonna start save stating between the levels now, though, so... But that's only if I make it with full lives and maybe even the Fire Flower. I don't know if I'm gonna save state it unless Fire Flower is in hand. So... Oh, shit! I've never seen a piranha plant just fucking come out the floor while I'm standing on that goddamn thing. Holy shit. I said I was gonna give it 3 good tries, but I seriously can't stop talking, so I think we'll just start save stating it at this point. I can't fucking stop talking, it's impossible. I have to talk while I play the game. I have to talk with you guys. I will say that might be the thing, man. Momentum-based platformers are kind of hard to, like, chat and like play, dude. Like it happened a lot with Sonic too. I remember playing Sonic and I would like look away to the chat for a second and then I look back and I'm just like flying into death, dude. Like to a pit of spikes or something. I'm like, wait a minute. How did this happen? You must walk into the turtle. Shit. Oh! I thought I was dead. No jump. Jump bigger. I wouldn't play Mario Maker the way I do if it wasn't for people. Yeah, I mean, look, it's like... Mario Maker, I feel like it is a little bit more chill when you're, like, playing that with chat, because... Or not with chat, but just like with a chat up, because it's not like, I don't know, like there's a lot more time to like engage with chat during like a level. I think this one, you really have to do it, you know, like in one go. You can't like stop. But I guess like some Mario Maker levels are like that too, don't get me wrong, but wow, no fucking jump on that, Jesus. Fuck, man. Well, I didn't make it to 8-2 with a Fire Flower, so that's why I didn't save state it, but if I do get here with a Fire Flower, it will be save stated. but I still want to play it out just because it's good to practice, you know? Oh god, I zoned out. Alright, let's try to get that fire flower to the end here. Alright, full focus. Boy's like, what's next? I forgot. Like, what horrifying thing is next? Oops, that's fine. All right, so we made it to the next one with Fire Flower. Save state. Here we go. If it wasn't for my sanity. Yeah, I don't look. I love a good challenge. I know you guys know I love a good challenge. This has been fun. I don't know. Like again, I did definitely like even if you go look at the schedule, I did mark one Mario game per day, so that was kind of the original plan, was to do a Mario game each day, so it's kind of fine that we're still on this one. And we're on it. We're almost done with it though. Shit! The time counter runs quick. I know, the Mario timer is like so bullshit. That is not normal seconds. That is not normal seconds. That's Mario seconds, dude. Oh! Still here. I know, we're trying, man. We're trying. We're doing our best, dude. We're doing our best. We're still on World 8. I started using save states between the levels right before you got back, though, so probably won't be here much longer. I'll be back in 3 hours. Alright. Oh! See that shit? No! I love a good challenge. I'm kind of quirky like that. Yeah, I may be a little unnatural. I really don't mind it. I know, like, some people are like, I got a bit, but, like, that's so, like, new modern game shit talking. Like, I get, like, games now, you just gotta, like, you know, press the walk button and you get to the end and it's like, okay, cool, like, it's kind of back where you had to, you know, kind of get good at the game. I mean, shit. Not to say there's not games today that aren't challenging, but I think there's just been a lot of changes in video gaming and the way, like, people approach games and stuff like that, like... And the way you're kind of judged for playing a game, too. Like, yeah, I'm taking a long time, but shit, man, like... You know... I don't, like, only play Mario games, you know, shit, man. You wanna, like, talk some shit? Let's go play Star Fox right now, dude. Let's go play some Star Fox 64. Go check out my 2... Only 2 now. I used to have 3, but 2 world records, right? Wanna talk some smack? How many speedrun world records do you have? How many? We're gonna talk some smack right now, dude. Ah! Hammer to the balls. I want to flap my gums, yo. Loki. I have faith in you, laughs. Oh no. Gilgamesh doesn't believe that I'll beat Mario tonight. Alright, alright. We gotta prove it to Gilgamesh at the very least. Oops. I gotta stop talking though, too. That's the thing, man. Gilgamesh, I want you to stream Mario 1, webcam on, full mic on, and you're chatting and playing at the same time. I want to see it happen. I tell you, it's a little bit different. What the fuck? How the hell did this guy... I hate when they, like, these two fucking Troopas, like, collide in the air. Like, that one's supposed to be coming toward me, man. Like, I don't know why he's going that way. Little bastard. Maybe because I'm, like, getting over there too fast. Oh, shit! Okay. Will Rio finish Mario 1 tonight? A poll? I think we will. Again, I must have miscalculated, but I figured it wouldn't be that hard to play this game, but damn, man, I miscalculated that Mario Maker was gonna do irreparable damage to my ability to play fucking Mario 1. I think that was the big one. I think the other big one is chatting while playing. It's so fucking hard to chat and play this game. Like, the moment I start talking, like, my eyes just, like, glaze, and I don't see, like, what's happening in the game, but I kind of have, like a basic, like, sort of knowledge of, like, I should be jumping here, or I should be throwing a fireball, or, like, here comes that fucking thing that's gonna kill me again. Like, there is sort of, like, a basic, you know, comprehension, I guess. Jesus Christ, man. Sometimes I make that jump right there, and then sometimes I don't. It's very upsetting. What? Damn. Oh, man. I have 7 world records. Yeah, maybe a little bowstring, but you want to talk it out, I get it. I'm ready for whatever, whenever I got on. Yeah, look, not everyone's gonna be good at every game, okay? Like, look, man. I will say, when we get to the 3D Marios, I definitely am a little bit better at those ones. I am a little bit better at, like, Mario 64 and all those Mario games, but maybe the 2D ones... Oh, this one, man. Alright. After this life, we're going full focus again. Oh, almost just lost it right there. Oh! That fucking spiky man's going to the right? What? He usually goes towards you, right? Alright, here we go. Sorry, Koopa Troopa. Oh my god, my jump was eaten, dude. Like, what the fuck? God, I was eaten again right there. Oh, I'm about to get shot. Now we're good. Close. Spiky man, the spiny? The little spiky man, Ty. Did you see him? The spiky man, the mushroom man, the turtle man, Bowser's elite army, the hammer man, bullet man. He's got the plant man. Look, he's got them all. I don't know how we're gonna beat these guys. The jig is up. Mario... Fuck. Mario's too hard, dude. Oh! Oh, go, 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 go. Okay. I'm almost considering save state right here now. Even though I'm not even big Mario, but this would be a good place to Drop a save state. How many lives do I have? If I have 3, I'm dropping a save state. Okay, yeah. At least a new one here. Okay. Mario is too hard. Mario's hard right now, dude. God, I haven't even seen this castle level. It feels like another hour. Like I get here like every hour. Oh man. All right. So luckily we know the path now. We know the path. Was that Lunar Jump's title? Mario is hard right now. Mario's hard, dude. The music stops and like starts up again. Oh, I forgot about the fishies, dude. Look out. The water, dude. What's up, Jack? Oh, I missed the speed run right there, right? If you jump right there, dude. The speed run strats? Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Go away from me. No, we're good. Okay, so now we gotta beat the hammer bro right here. Boom, easy. Watch out for the fireball. Boom, easy. Boom, straight into the lava. We're dead. We're dying. That's it. Mario dies. There's no more Mario games. Luigi takes over. That's it. This is the Luigi's Mansion timeline. This is the doomed Mario timeline, dude. This is the doomed Mario timeline, dude. Oh, God. The worst timeline. This is how Mario went missing, dude. Yeah, this is the... Oh, God. This was the story, right? Mario went missing. He went to grab another clone. I like to think that in Mario Maker that like all the Marios that die are just like clones or something. Like they're all just fucking like that shit. All the Marios are clones. So many dead Marios, just so many Marios stacked on top of each other, dead, dying, burnt alive, fell to their death, spiked, squished by thwomps that are just spawned in at the first stage. Everything. Jump this fucking... I don't got enough space, dude! The fire. Mario Maker, it's just all the different timelines of Mario falling.
You got a great butt.
Made a clay model of the concept? I love that. That's funny. Is it just like a pile of Marios? Just like... Think of all the Marios that are dying right now, dude, in Mario Maker. Just... So many Marios just... dying every 2 seconds. You made a... Yeah, I know, I need a running start. I'm aware. I did actually get a running start. It wasn't enough running, though. I just didn't want to get any closer to the Hammer Bro, but I noticed that he, like, backed up a little bit when I, like, kind of got on the other side of him. So I do think I have a little bit of space to, like, play around in there. I noticed it there. Like, trust me, I know it, like, it looks like I don't know what I'm doing, but look, I know exactly what I'm doing. Oh, God. No, we're good. Fuck off, you fucking Hammer Bro. Fuck you. And fuck you and fuck Bowser. Yes! You gotta fuck Bowser. And you gotta fuck Spaghetti. It's over. We present to you a new quest. Listen, lady, you don't understand what I just went through. Alright? You think you know, but you don't know. You act like you know everything. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. Oh, Mario 1 in the bag.
I'm dead.
That felt good. I will say that felt good, man. There it is. More Mario on this channel. Over the years, we will
I remember like 4 hours
over the
ago,
coming
you were
years
like, "I
now,
usually
like
beat
as long
this
as this game
pretty
took to
fast."
play, over the next 5 years, we will play every single Mario game. Dude. You still on the first game this long? I remember like 4 hours ago, you're like, I usually beat this game pretty fast. Cam, here's the thing though, man. With some games, well, first let's just look, man. Let's not get into the details. Let's soak this in. Mario 1 is done.
Where did you
Appreciate you guys hanging out with me super late at night, into the night. We got plenty more Mario. We're gonna be trying to get through every single Mario game. I promise I'm not this bad at the 3D ones at least. I think we'll be able to get those ones through pretty quickly, but tomorrow I think we're gonna play Mario 2. And then, at the very least, my whole goal for this week was to be done with Mario 3 by Saturday night. So I think that's still realistic. But we'll see what happened. I'll tell you in a second. But all right, I appreciate it though. You guys are awesome. Let's hit. Oh, not that button. I was gonna hit start. Oh. How do you reset the damn game? There we go. Oh, it's time for bed. It's time to rest. Tomorrow is Mario 2 and then Mario 3, Mario World, I think is the way we're going to do it. But thank you guys for hanging out.